Let's go.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want problems, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when not touching the friends, ayy. You when not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, Shack and Dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
All I have to say is, after the eve of one of the biggest days of the year here in Carolina Panther land, I sit here before you guys. Today is a day where your boy Dub Q is going to come in with the powerfuls of all niggotries. Because I'm going to just simply put it as we saw and how we saw the draft went yesterday. And I'm going to lay it out, and we could go into the war room today, and we're going to talk about everything that transpired last night. You saw how it went. Cam Ward to Tennessee. You saw Jacksonville take Travis Hunter. The New York Giants, you know, nobody saw them taking Abdul Carter because nobody saw Travis Hunter going up. You saw Will Campbell go to the Patriots. This is where I thought Ted McMillan was going to go. And then Mason Graham drops to the Browns. Now, that ends up being a trade where they go up and they get their guy from Jacksonville. So you then see Ashton Genty. Then you look around, you see Mimbo goes to the Jets. And then at 8, we had the most mystery of all franchises, at least from a fan perspective, of what we thought that was going to happen. We sat back and we said, what are we going to do as a franchise? We've had historically 3,000 yards put up on us, and we need to invest in the defense. Every mock draft that you saw had us investing in Jalen Walker or some type of defensive player because of what you saw went with the defense. Because think about every game you saw that we were close in last year, it came down to a defensive breakdown. And so one would think that the entire priority for the entire team from your GM's perspective would have been to be able to solidify trying to make sure that he has this front seven put together. That wasn't the case. That was not where he was sitting at. That was not the mind frame or the thoughts that was put together by our illustrious GM that sits upon the throne in Carolina, along with the jester. Well, matter of fact, he's the jester, and the king sits amongst the throne. His name is David Allen Tepper. The thought process takes us to the war room. And I shall play this video for you guys immediately because you guys need to see what was going on in the background. So without further ado, I shall cue this up for you guys because I'm always here for the people. Unlike these motherfuckers, I'm here for you.
Yeah, I'm going to give you to the coach right now, okay?
All right, cool.
Hey, Nalo, this is Coach Canales. Speaking of Cowboys, let's go, man. This is awesome. You put in the work. You deserve this moment. So I'm fired up to work with you, brother.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. I appreciate y'all giving me the opportunity.
Hey, here's Coach Rob. Here's Coach Rob.
Hey, see? All we had to do is have a conversation.
hey, let's be great, Coach. Come on.
All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Hey, congratulations, man.
I appreciate it.
Look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Now, that's the first of many videos that's queued up for us to watch today. I'm making it crystal clear. These two bastards at this, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just play it. Here it is.
How we doing?
Good.
Oh, doing good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, first of all, we're super excited about, our 8th pick, getting Tet. He's somebody that we obviously really liked. Thought he could really add a different dimension to our offense and just add another playmaker to the offensive side of the ball. So not only a great player, but, he's a great kid and somebody that Dave and I really value. So we're excited to have him in the building and excited to get going with him.
Can you tell us about some of the calls that you were fielding? We heard that you were fielding some calls for that number 8 pick.
Yeah, we did. We had a few calls. Obviously, you entertain everything, and at the end of it, we wanted to get our guy, and we're excited about it.
Wide receiver at this point versus defense, which you said was a big need coming in the offseason.
Yeah, and it's still a need, and we have 8 more picks. So we wanted to add.
Did y'all hear that shit just now? Why defense? Why offense instead of defense? When you say it was a need, well, it still is a need. We just got 8 more picks, so shut the fuck up. I digress. I'm going back to the video.
Had the best player. We wanted to follow our board of who we thought, was going to help us the most up there. So, again, we got our guy, and we're excited about it.
You said he adds a different dimension, actually, for both of you guys. What is that dimension? And was there any concern about kind of his lack of elite speed?
Yeah, I think he has really good play speed. I think the thing that pops off the tape about Ted is just how smooth he is, his body control, his ability to adjust to all types of throws, his catch radius, and his hands are elite. He catches everything outside his frame, and he can win the jump ball down the field and in the red zone. He's a guy that has 18 touchdowns the past 2 years. So he puts the ball in the end zone, and obviously that's something that we want to do.
Dave, do you view him as a day one impact starter?
Absolutely. He's going to have to work for it. He certainly, comes in just like everybody else, and
did y'all hear that stupid shit? He gonna have to work for being a day. He's a fucking 8th overall pick. Shut the fuck up, Canales. Anyway, I'll go back to the video.
Comes into a talented group. Probably the thing I'm most excited about is just the further we dug in, the pro day, all the postseason work, just getting to know the guy, spending time with him. We had him here on a 30 visit, to be able to spend a little bit more time and just making sure that he was the right fit for our team. The type of players we're looking for. They love playing ball.
This nigga say the right fit for the team. We have drafted the same body type of receiver year in and year out. Now, granted, yes, he has been the tallest one we have gotten out of all of them. He's 6'5". But we have tried to get this 50-50 ball getter 4 fucking years in a row. From Terrence Marshall Jr. to goddamn Shadrick Lawrence Smith, Mango, Xavier Legette. We have drafted 4 fucking years in a row at the same goddamn position. I still can't get it right.
Yes, sir.
Back to the video.
They love to work on their craft, you know, and it really shows up, you know, when you know, I just kind of, we were, you know, Dan and I just the last couple of days, you know.
Yeah, you get your fucking lie out. Get your fucking lie out.
As we're getting ready for this pick, we're just like nitpicking. And like, so I put my receiver coach hat on and just watched his pro day and watched his you know, just his route craft, the way that he can reduce his surface in the top of routes as a 6'4" guy, the way he comes back to the ball, some of the things that you look for as a great starting point for a receiver, you know, and so, you know, giving us that good size element, the red zone target, a lot of things to be excited about, you know, so something that was really cool for us to do.
Go. How often are we going to be in the fucking red zone?
Well, Q, if you listen to what he said, Tate McMillan played with a short quarterback over there in Arizona.
I ain't asked you that, Go. I said, how often is we going to be playing in the motherfucking red zone? If we're going to be playing in the red zone at the back of the fucking 50 and 60.
All he's saying is,
I mean, 40.
I told y'all Tate McMillan is a red zone threat. Bryce Young is terrible in the red zone. If y'all think I'm lying or y'all always think that I'm sitting there ragging on the boy or whatever, just go look at the numbers. That's all you got to do. He's terrible in the red zone. It's too compressed of a space and he's too small. So therefore, Tate McMillan is used to working with that smaller quarterback, and Canales just said, comes back to the ball. That's what you have to do with these little rollout motherfuckers or these little sliding motherfuckers that have to find windows so they can see the middle of the field, sideline to sideline.
Yeah, he not just he not just used to the short. Y'all realize this is his childhood best friend and the boy he's been playing football with since Pee Wee, right? That's the same. You ain't know that? That's the same boy. Pee Wee football. His dad, the boys' daddy was their coach. They literally played Pee Wee football together, middle school football together, high school football together. Torrey McMillan, the quarterback at Arizona, they best friends, they childhood friends. He been playing with him his entire life. Carolina Panthers will be the first time they've been away from each other. Yeah. Think about that now. He been playing with a short quarterback his entire life. The same dude. They literally followed each other. His daddy was the Pee Wee football coach at their youth team. And they followed each other from middle school. They played at the same high school together. They played at the same college together. And now he's a Carolina Panther. He been playing with him his entire life. He's used to a short quarterback.
Yeah, when you play with these little motherfuckers, you got to come back to them. That's Adam Thielen. That's why he's a 1,000-yard receiver. So you think you getting ready to get Tate McMillan does not have, and I'm not shitting on Tate. Don't say that I'm shitting on Tate. Y'all it's a good pickup for us. Wrong quarterback. But the boy does not have elite blazing second gear speed. So stop thinking about these goddamn explosive plays. You can get that shit up out your head right now.
No, he's athletic. He's got good range, but he's not no explosive guy. But he'll be able to body people out like a basketball player would and everything. But
Logic?
Yes, sir.
At 8, he better be Randy Moss.
Randy Moss was you can't be, ain't nobody gonna be Randy Moss. Randy Moss was a specimen. Bro.
This nigga better be Randy Moss.
All he need to do is be productive. Because at the end of the day, we ain't had, other than Adam Thielen, we had jack shit at wide receiver. So the realm of being good ain't too high right now. He just got to be, at this point in time, just be decent.
This nigga better be Randy
Listen,
fucking
he the
Moss.
most productive receiver we've drafted. Out of all the guys you named, he's the most productive. The rest of these dudes been 1 year wonders. So so I believe he's gonna be all right. He's just gonna be seeing with a different quarterback here soon. Don't worry, it's coming.
No, Logic, stop that shit. Stop it. Stop it. This nigga Bryce last night just showed you his power. That was a power move where he pulled, going to management and getting this motherfucker in the door. That was a power move. That shows you this nigga's gonna be here for the foreseeable future. There ain't no getting rid of him after this year, even if he stink the bitch up. If he stink the bitch up, they just blame it on somebody else.
Q. Even if he mentioned to say, hey, I want the dude here. Listen, they're gonna listen to their quarterback, even if it's retarded to do so. But you also got to understand that Dave Canales is a former wide receiver coach. You don't think he been slobbering over that nigga too?
I don't trust Dave Canales and I don't trust Dan Morgan. And
I ain't say I
yesterday
trust him. I'm just saying I'm not surprised with what they did. I ain't stupid. Because at the
So
end of the
go
day,
and
they
get
wasn't.
Logic.
Yes,
You had a goddamn NFL record put up on you on the ground. And what's the first question these niggas asked him at the podium? So, despite the defense having a historically bad year, you elect to go and get offense?
Yes, I expected them to get a defensive player because of that, and they didn't do it.
That's what the plan was, to get a defensive player. But when this nigga play the Tate McMillan motherfucking interview, Tate said it. He told it. He spilled the beans. He snitched on the nigga. He said this motherfucker jumped on the table to these motherfuckers. He said he went to Dan Morgan, Canales, motherfucker Tapper. Said, this is the guy we need to get. They was planning to get Walker or somebody like that. He made the motherfuckers go back and pick Tate McMillan.
This some sad shit right here, man.
Hey, all it's saying is that they've invested all that into getting Bryce, and they're gonna go through every loop and every door and everything they got to do to make sure they due diligence is trying to help this boy out. So there ain't no excuse that he gonna succeed. Now, granted, that's probably gonna hurt your franchise continues to do so, but at the end of the day, this is clearly what they're doing. Because it shouldn't, even if Bryce would have came in there and said they wanted him, that shouldn't have moved the needle. That should not have moved the needle.
That moved the needle. That moved the whole goddamn table. Fuck the needle.
Yeah. I'm just saying it shouldn't have. He could have came in there and said, hey, I want him. They got, look, Bryce, we got plenty of receivers on the board. We'll get you one later, but right now we need to do defense. They didn't do that. They got him what he wanted.
They should say, get the fuck out of my office, man.
Yeah, but they didn't do that. So clearly they are okay with this situation. Like I said, I ain't got nothing against Tet, but I felt like we should have went defense first. Yeah. It's all good though. You got defense today. If you drop the ball today, it is what it is.
Well, I'll be damned. Well, all right, back to the video. Let's hear some more lying ass shit.
Just come together on and kind of knew, like, unless somebody blew us out of the water with something, we weren't going to let our guy pass. And so it was a great moment for us.
How much of an impact did the additions that you guys were able to add on the defensive side of the ball in free agency? How much did that impact your draft board?
I mean, you certainly take it all into consideration, but like Dan said, we follow the board. You know, you rank the players how you like them and where the talent's at, and so you just stay true to it. And it comes right to you. You know, some of those picks right before us, you know, really thought, you know, the fifth pick was a big moment for us. You know, kind of like what was going to happen here that was going to help us get our guy at that point. And so, with Cleveland,
go. How the fuck does a bunch of journey goddamn men affect a fucking draft board? Tell me how the fuck does niggas that ain't even starting is going to affect the way we should draft?
He ain't talking about our roster. He talking about that draft board. He just said it. He said when Cleveland picked Mason Graham at number 5, that means we were going to get our guy.
Hey, Q so fired up right now, he can't even see straight.
My eyes crossed under these shades.
I know it is. I know it is.
I've been up all night. I couldn't see. I couldn't fucking rest, Logic. I tossed and I turned once I got to this house. I looked at my left and I looked to my right and I just, I couldn't rest, motherfucker. I couldn't do it. I refuse.
I told y'all niggas it was gonna happen. I've been screaming
Oh,
Tech
not
McMillan
today.
for 2 months. I've been screaming it.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Y'all
no,
hold tight.
no.
Y'all hold tight.
My
I didn't say it.
spirit just ain't right today.
I mean, I
I'm
get,
unsettled.
like I said, I get it. I get it. But you know, these boys, like I said, they all from California. They got the California connection and everything. These boys ain't slick. These boys ain't slick. They was hoping that something like this would happen. They can say they wanted Jalen and everything. As a matter of fact, did y'all see his reaction? They showed the reaction of the family when they picked him at 8 over Jalen. Yeah, that boy didn't look happy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. He was under the impression that he was gonna be here in Charlotte, bro.
Let me tell you something, man. The signs, if you were trying to turn this franchise around, was to go get a defensive player, get a young star in the top 10 where you get premier talent and you move forward with premier talent that's able to affect games and get you wins. How much of a needle mover would a Jalen Walker would have been? Excuse me. If you get a guy that gives you potential 10 sacks potentially versus a guy that may not even give you 1,000 yards in his first year, please tell me, how does that look to you, Logic? Please tell me, dog.
I mean, I get it. When you talk about production and impact on the game, let's be real. No matter how good Tech McMillan become, is it really going to equate to wins? Whenever you think about a receiver's impact, especially with this team, or you think about how bad the defense was and how bad we couldn't get to the quarterback or get pressures, or we had to sacrifice a corner blitzing, and then we getting burned and stuff, and can't stop anybody, and horrible percentage in the red zone and stuff like that. You gotta equate. So it would have been more beneficial for us to go ahead and get a defensive player, and we didn't do that. So, like you said, I get what you're saying when you got Tech McMillan there. If this is what you're gonna grab, then I gotta have production. I gotta have a close to or over 1,000 yards your first year here. I can't have a Xavier Legette type year 300, 400 yards, because that ain't good enough. You told me it was more important to get Tech, a wide receiver, then he better be effective the first round. I get exactly what you're saying. Compared to a Jalen Walker that might get you 10 sacks or more in his first year. It's gonna be all right, Q. It's gonna be all right.
They look at Omar in the damn chat. Walker ain't giving you no 10 sacks, Q. Not in his rookie season. Ted ain't giving you a fucking 1,000.
At least not with Bryce. I don't know. Short or not, the boy that he played with at Arizona got a stronger arm than Bryce. So that's a factor there too. But we ain't gonna talk about that.
Doing this shit.
But okay, hey, check this out, Logic. Now you just said that 300-400 yards or whatever for him ain't good enough. Now he's a better receiver than Legette.
Yes,
But
he
the
is.
nigga admitted that he don't study film and all kind of shit like
But
that.
go. I just seen it today because I went and did some research. They said he said that when he was 18, 19 years old. This wasn't recent.
But
they said that when he was younger. So if he still got the same mentality,
okay, there you go.
If he got the same mentality, then I give that. I give that. But for what
if
they
he
saying,
got the
he
same
said,
mentality and come into the league right here, he's gonna have a learning curve. So therefore, everything that he's been doing has been off scripted. You know what I'm saying? It's been on pure talent alone. It's gonna be a welcome to the NFL moment. You understand what I'm saying?
it will.
Then
If
now
they
you
said they.
already got this quarterback that see you ain't gonna be able to, just like you said earlier, and I was telling Q that earlier. He's not gonna be able to body up every fucking receiver. I mean, cornerback in this league. He's gonna be able to do it. They got better
No.
technique than that.
Yeah.
They're not gonna let him get off get off freely like he been getting off. You know what I'm saying? These last 2
He's gonna have
years.
to learn how to use his hands and that long range he got. He's gonna have to really be physical.
Okay.
Because other than that, if he ain't got none of that, it's gonna be a long day. You're gonna be tall for nothing.
There you go.
But they said they don't
nothing
interview.
but a
They said he
red
had
zone threat.
they said they had a bunch of interviews with him already, and they all asked him that. What you mean by you don't like studying? They said multiple teams asked him. They wanted to know what he meant. They said he first came in, do you really love football? They said they had to question him about that. Because he
And of
said
course he's gonna say, yeah.
well, yeah. But they said the reason why they done that because he had such an affinity for volleyball. You know, this boy is an island kid, so they played it a lot over there. So they asked him that, and he explained it. But again, we're gonna see. He's gonna be tested immediately.
Yeah, he's gonna get tested.
I'm to the point, man. Well, I'm so fucking done with this franchise. And then I got niggas like Canales looking me in the fucking face with a stupid ass look, trying to assure me that this shit was a good fucking move. You know what? I'm gonna play a little bit more of this ignorant ass interview.
And taking Mason Graham right there in that spot, you know, the board kind of felt like Ted's going to make it, and we're holding our breath right there, you know, for a couple more picks. But really excited about that.
You guys as a program have preached size and length. Obviously, McMillan fits those molds. I'm just curious, how does he fit into like the wide receiver room from a complementary standpoint, outside of those attributes?
Yeah, shoot, you got like a basketball team going on right now. You know, there's different attributes, you know, and, you know, Xavier, the power and speed he brings, Thielen's craftsmanship, you know, you saw Jalen Coker come on strong last year. You know, Tet all of a sudden brings in this really long, you know, 6'4" target to kind of round out the group. So, you know, it's a really cool group to think about, you know, and I mean, obviously like right off the bat, you know, Brad and Rob come down the hall and I'm like, all right, boys, here we go, you know, and so pretty exciting.
I know I harp on this point a lot, but you're a former wide receivers coach. Brad's a former wide receivers coach. Rob, all of his accolades. You guys have invested so heavily in wide receiver. From a developmental standpoint, how much pressure does that put on you guys to kind of deliver and make that group kind of ascend?
I love that. You know, I love for the pressure to be on us to utilize these guys with their talents, the unique abilities they have, to fit them into the core of our schemes, to continue to find out who we are and to find that identity, you know, in the pass game. And then, of course, you know, just from a team standpoint, you know, just getting football players, getting dogs, getting playmakers. And we really felt like we got that in Ted.
How much did just the way Bryce finished the season and seeing that uptick, how much did that go into like saying, look, we got defensive needs, but we got to get this quarterback another weapon?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think for me it's and for Dan as well, you know, we got to do what's best for the team, and the best thing we can do is to evaluate our board to stay true to where we have guys at. When you really like have conviction about a player, and they come to you, you know, the
my bad.
Yeah. Okay, so they asked him, when you're looking at this, you know you need defensive needs, but you got to get your guy another weapon. And the first thing Canales says is that we got to think about what's best for the team. Is it looking at what's best for the team, or they looking at what's best for Bryce?
They don't give a fuck about this team. Because if they gave a fuck about this team, they would have did something to stop the bleeding on defense. They don't give a flying fuck about this team. This is not moves you make for a fucking team. This is moves you make to please one motherfucker.
Yeah. He hit me wrong with that one. Why you fix your mouth to say that, bro?
He lying. Clearly he lying. He even got that dumbass look on his face. He lying. Bobby and Shaw, slap that fucking look off his face. This the shit I'm talking about, Logic. It's like they go up, they do this selfish shit, and they expect us to come out and support them wholeheartedly, whole-fledged. And then when the shit don't look right come preseason and you benching fucking starters or you not playing motherfuckers or come week one when you get your ass blow off the fucking map from a Saints team or week two when the Chargers come and blow you off the fucking map.
Even the media is starting to see it. Even the media is starting to see it.
Thank
Did
you.
you see the questions that they asking this motherfucker? Here it is. Say, y'all a former receivers coach, you know what I'm saying? So if this shit don't look right, how much of blame you gonna take? Basically what they were saying to him.
They saying, nigga, you picked this shit. You've been in the NFL to know what the fuck it should look like. You work with Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. Why the fuck is you taking another receiver? The
3 years
same
in a
type.
row. Yeah, 3 years in a row, y'all picking receivers. Come on, man. Let's get it right. What we doing here? You see anybody else picking the same position every year, year in and year out? Fuck no.
The other part, they talking about identity, trying to figure out who we are. You ain't got your identity yet. You're a head coach. You ain't got a philosophy set in
Definitely
place.
not a defensive team.
Well, we clearly there, but heck, what they doing on
Definitely not a
offense?
defensive team.
Now he done talked a good game, talking about he wanted to run the
Yeah.
ball and establish the run. But I clearly it ain't what it looked like to me.
Well, back. I'm gonna finish off this little ignorant ass interview. Here we go.
The alternatives, like the trade alternatives and all those things, they got to like blow you out of the water, to pass up on all the work that's been done, not just, myself and Dan, but his whole staff, my staff as well, just looking at these guys and being able to evaluate them and so that it's a collective decision so that we all go into this thing with a commitment to make the Panthers better.
You guys both had said individually this offseason that you were good with the receiver group you have. Clearly, you felt it needed another piece, though.
No, I wouldn't so much say that. I mean, I just think, again, like you follow.
Quit fucking lying. You just look at us and lie in our fucking face. The man called you out on your bullshit. You just said you was good on the receivers we had here. Now all of a sudden we got to get more weapons. Which one is it?
Follow your board and you take the best players, and Tet was high on our board. We obviously felt really good about him, and he was there for the taking, so we didn't want to pass up on a good player.
Was there a particular moment where you guys looked at each other and said, okay, this is our guy?
I felt like it was about like every time we watched him, we're just like, another great catch, and just the way that he just it's effortless, that the way he catches the ball, and he catches everything outside his frame, and he's just a great.
Logic. You still there?
Yes, sir.
This nigga said every time they looked at him, they had the decision in their mind that they were going to get him because of the way every time he catch the ball. Now be mindful, the nigga didn't do shit at his fucking pro day but run a goddamn 40. So when did that tell you they made this decision on fucking Tet McMillan? When did that tell you that? That means that's some shit they made up since the fucking season that they were gonna take this son bitch. Ain't that what I said? When the last time Tet McMillan suit up in a goddamn outfit? When the last time that nigga stood up in a motherfucking outfit? It's been months. These lying motherfuckers came to this podium, pulled their pants down, and fucked the audience again. I told you I'm not getting fucked this year.
One more
The
thing.
nigga said every time we saw him, we were tempted to take him because of his catches and the way that he catch the football. Now be mindful, he didn't do no catches at his pro day. He didn't do shit at the combine. So when the fuck did you see him doing all this catching you talking about? Because that's when you were talking about taking the nigga. So you mean to tell me you want this nigga back before the goddamn season was over? So I mean, all this shit that you talk about defensive play, and you just went up to the podium last week and talk about Jalen Walker. Bullshit.
When you really want to get mad? Play the Tet McMillan interview. Play the Tet McMillan interview.
You trying to make me lose my motherfucking mind today, huh?
You really want to get mad? Play the
You
Tet.
trying?
If you just caught Dan in that lie right there, you play the Tet McMillan interview and you see where he just lied. It's gonna tell you where he just lied right there. And just like you just said, he got on the podium talking about, oh, Jalen Walker. We like Jalen. Jalen's a local guy, and Jalen's this and that, right? So he had everybody thinking that they were going to pick Jalen. All these content creators thought, Jalen Walker, that's the pick. Losing money around here.
Compared to how the way the family reacted on TV, Jalen Walker thought he was going to be the pick.
They probably lied to him.
They just released it. I looked at it last night. He's sitting there with a family, and they said, "Look at here we are now, looking at Jalen Walker and his family's reaction of them picking Tet McMillan at 8." And he looked like, "Dang!" He looked like, "For real?"
They lied to me. Yeah, they lied to me. They told me they was gonna get me. They lied to me. They lied to that boy. They
Why
was
would
gonna
you
pick
trust a
Ted the whole
motherfucker
time.
that don't blink? Please tell me that. Why would you trust a nigga like that? Huh?
All they were saying was Ted McMillan was labeled to either go to the Jaguars or to the Raiders. If Shador end up going to New York, but then everybody blackballed him, and then the Jags made they move for Travis. I told MDJ if Travis get picked in the top 5, that was gonna shift the board. That was gonna shift the board.
Now there go the goddamn link in the chat right there. There it is. Come on up here and tell me about your Lord and Savior. Tell me really. Here come the first worshiper. Come on, tell me what you got to say.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, my distinguished panel. I hope everybody is doing well after a great night of sleep. I mean, we should all be happy, guys, because the change of bringing the Carolina Panthers back to relevancy started last night. It started last night.
With the
Omar,
receiver?
It started last night. I'm telling you,
Stop this shit,
Logic.
Omar.
We
Stop this shit.
turning it around. And I'm one of
Don't
the
tell nobody
negative
this
people out here. We turning it around, guys.
Stop this shit, Omar. Stop this shit. That ball motherfucker is still in control. He made this pick right here with Dan Morgan. Ain't nothing turning around. Only thing turning around is the fucking hand and the foot in the back when they kicking these fans in the fucking back.
Like I said, we should have all seen this on the radar once they missed on DK. Me and Goat was trying to set. Well, once we swung and missed on DK, that was the big red flag that them boys are interested in a receiver. So they thought, me and Logic went back and forth with yesterday, they just put a bunch of rotational guys on this defense to get through this year. They're going to keep building up this offense. They know they weren't going to change this defense in 1 year. The defense is still some years away. This team is still some years away. But I think this is how you start, because your offense now, you have no excuses on your offense for your quarterback. So if he don't ball next year, it's only his fault. It's nobody else's fault.
Imagine that.
And I think, and like I was telling you last night, we're gonna get a really good edge and safety in the second round.
How you know? They may get another fucking receiver.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do not know. It's just all hopes.
They may get another receiver or a tight end. Because it looked like to me,
that's also a
if little
possibility.
itty bitty Bryce wants a motherfucker, he'll go to management and beg and suck a little dick, and that's what the fuck we'll get.
I understand, but like I said, we need that wide receiver room. Like I said, when Dan kept saying he was comfortable with that wide receiver room, that shit made me itch, because there's no way you can be fine with having two old ass David Moore, Adam Thielens in that wide receiver room. You had to bring somebody else in there. You had to. Maybe we reached early on Tet, but I think he was the best player on their board. Jalen Walker went where he should have went, mid-round, mid-15. He went exactly where he should have went. His tape was never top 10 work, and I'm not scared about him in Atlanta.
Who told you that shit, man? Who told you? When did you die and become a fucking master scout your damn self? Who told you that?
The NFL world told me that when he went 15.
Y'all
we
niggas
had
is
all this hype.
unbelievable.
Oh yeah, Jalen Walker going to 8. Jalen Walker made me go to 5. That man went to 15, right where he belongs.
What's up, Q? Everybody, man.
Right where he belongs.
Black Goat.
I ain't in no
What's up,
happy
Black
mood
Goat?
today. What's going on?
I ain't either. I ain't in no motherfucking happy mood today
I ain't
either.
in no happy mood.
What
the hell wrong with y'all?
Look, let me tell you something, man. If the Carolina Panthers was gonna do, if the Carolina Panthers was gonna do what they did last night, they should have just drafted Keon Coleman last year, because that's the same player that you're getting. No better, no different, man. That's the same guy that you're getting.
This dude is not Coleman.
Man, Ted McMillan is not. Look, man. Keon Coleman is probably better than Ted. That's the same guy that you just drafted.
You're crazy as hell.
You can say what you want, man, but if you look at that damn film, listen, man, Ted McMillan. So we always talk about who players play to in college too. Who the fuck did Ted McMillan play? That nigga didn't play no damn body.
He was in the Pac-12.
Hey, listen,
and
all
Big-
I'm
he
gonna
was in
tell
the
you is
Pac-12 and
that
Big
shit don't
12.
work in
What you
every
mean?
scenario, and your black ass
When have
knows
we
it.
ever when have we ever respected the Pac-12 ever?
So today,
I mean, when Caleb
nigga,
Williams went #1 pick as a quarterback in the
Look,
Pac-12, nobody said anything about
Keon
it.
Coleman is better than Ted. They should have just got Keon Coleman last year.
you a goddamn
All
wrong.
this
Ted
shit.
is better than XL because Keon Coleman is better than XL.
Man, get the fuck out of here. No, he's not.
If anything, this is a wake up to XL. That XL is not the
That
guy, man. This is a
that boy ain't
wake-up
got
call
no
for XL.
motor.
He's not
He
that
ain't,
guy.
when the ball ain't been thrown his way, he ain't got no motor. Hey, look, man. This shit was dumb as hell last night. That didn't make no sense, bro. That didn't make no fucking sense at all.
Damn,
But we got
Twan,
him.
you wasn't.
We got him, so
They
we're gonna
make
have to get
perfect
behind
sense.
this
my
motherfucker.
sermons before the draft, man.
It make perfect sense. Yeah, it
Hey,
does. It
look,
makes
we
perfect
got
sense.
him. We
It make
got him,
perfect
and now
sense.
we
I'm
got to
like,
roll. It don't make no
a
damn perfect
damn
sense.
brain.
Yeah, it
Come
does.
on,
It
what the
make
fuck we
perfect sense.
doing?
Make perfect
So
fucking sense.
so Tevin
Great
Miller
thing.
go play.
So my
Tevin
thing
Miller go
is, y'all
set
don't
the
want to
fucking
see if
edge.
Bryce Young is the guy or not.
Tevin Miller go come out here and play defense. Tevin Miller go come out here and stop the fucking run.
No, not at all.
Didn't
Not
we
at all.
just get a bunch of guys to stop the run? We even got a box
You got a
safety
bunch
to
of
help
nobody,
stop the
man. What are
run.
you talking about? You
No,
got
we got
Did
rotational
we not
safety.
just?
You
rotational
just
guys.
Hey,
driving
Stop
hey,
saying
ass
didn't we
that.
niggas.
include
Stop
a?
saying that.
Hey,
They are
didn't we?
rotational starters.
Didn't we
Starters.
include a
Do not
box
let him say that.
safety? I swear we included a box safety that helped stop the run. And all of that.
We got a linebacker.
We got your nose tackle.
We got 2 defensive ends. Like, come
Look,
on,
man.
man. We did a lot for that defense.
Okay, check this
and that
out.
defense wasn't going to be fixed in one
So
offseason.
They
look.
spent $250 million fixing the defense.
Hey, look,
$250.
I don't even want to yell about it today. I'm just gonna ask some simple questions, and I don't want y'all going around the
Did
world
they
with no
or
damn
did they not spend
soliloquies.
$250 million on defense? Yes or no?
Here's the
You
question.
overpaid for some players. Congratulations. They don't mean nothing.
Hey,
It's some
I
rotational
didn't make those decisions, but they filled
people. Of
positions
course,
though.
we did. We
But they
normally
filled
have to
some
come out the
positions though,
pocket
did they not?
for whatever reason.
Did they
Here's the
fill
question.
positions
What
or
does
not
that have to
though?
do with anything?
Because
The
the
only one
problem
that
is
worth
they
a
didn't
damn is
do anything
Morag,
for
the
the
safety.
offense the entire offseason. They didn't do anything.
That does
They
not
picked
matter.
up Rico
You got to go
Dowdle,
get some
re-signed
defense.
So
J.J.
you
Warren,
just because
turn
you
up the
black ass
defense.
niggas want to overdo fixing the defense just because it's the
How's it
worst in
overdue?
NFL
When they
history,
be
and
horrible
that's
this
all
year, I
you
don't want to
niggas
hear
have talked
shit.
about all offseason. You cannot neglect the other side of the football just because
Who
you
said you
niggas want to
neglect? We
overdo
had
the
9
defense.
picks. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So now you still have 8, right? So you can still spend 8 picks on the defense, right or wrong.
What is your black
I
ass?
just
You
want you.
niggas
I just
fucking
want you to tell
crying
me
and you
what
still
kind of
got 8
impact you
picks.
think.
The
What kind of
niggas
impact
probably
you think
gonna end
Tevin
up.
Miller gonna
See,
have with
y'all
Bryce
sitting
Young
around here
in
crying,
2025?
and the niggas probably gonna move up in the second round while y'all sitting around here crying.
You
They
know
might
that.
What
accumulate
kind
a
of
How
second
you
impact
know
you
round
that?
think
pick.
Tevin Miller is
How in
gonna
the
have with
blue
Bryce in
fuck do you know
2025?
that?
The
You
same,
don't know
Q, the
that.
Tevin
same way,
Miller is
the
gonna
same way
average
you said
1,000
Jalen
yards in
Walker
this
You
was a
don't
Carolina
know
success.
that.
offense.
That's
You
how we
heard what the
know.
fuck I said?
That's
Hey,
the same
he
way you
gonna
2025.
said
average
You
over
Justin
don't know
1,000
Fields was
yards
that.
a
You
in this
success.
talking out
offense
of
That's how
every
something
we
out of
year.
know.
your black
Every
ass.
year.
Is
So
what
his
you're
rookie
doing.
Every
year,
year.
his first year, this year, right now, coming up.
Every year. First year. 1,000
Ted is
yards.
going to get 5 touchdowns,
The
750
problem
yards
is
minimum.
you niggas still ain't believe me. I've been telling you black ass niggas this shit for 3 fucking months. I've been telling y'all about Ted. I told you motherfuckers that the
Black
Panthers was
ass
gonna
niggas.
draft him. Now I'm telling you he gonna have 1,000 yards every year in this offense. I promise you that.
Damn.
So are you gonna answer a question or are you gonna keep
You
around
know
trying
what
to
time it is then. It's time to bet that shit up then. I ain't want to hear shit else but a hun done. Let's
Oh
start the
man, Q,
talking.
what you got on the season bet for 1,000
So
yards?
let's go ahead and get the shit on out the fucking way. I ain't want to hear shit else but yes, sir.
Q, what you got on the 1,000 yards?
I just said let's start the talking at a hun done.
Oh, okay, all right, bet.
Put some money where
Yeah,
you
lock it
fucking
in.
mouth at. Put
Hey,
some
lock it. Hey,
money
Q,
where
lock it
your
in.
greasy ass mouth at.
Q, lock it in, bro. Who lock in bets around here?
Kitty on they Kitty in here.
Matter of fact,
Yeah,
double
let me
that shit.
get it.
I want to really hurt your pockets. Let's go 200.
Oh no, I'm not gonna bet you too, because somebody else gonna want something too.
No. You bring your black ass up in here. MLK, I had a fucking dream.
Hey,
You bet that shit
I
up.
said lock it in. Hey, you got locking it in at 100. You
I'll
can
take
take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I'll take
This shit laughable, bro.
This shit is.
It's not laughable.
When you
Logic,
see them
I
stats come
tried
up,
to
when you
tell.
see
I
them stats
tried to
come up,
tell y'all.
and
Hey,
they,
let
When
me
I
when them
ask you this.
stats
felt
Let
come
me
up,
prepared,
ask
I
you
want
this. Since
everybody
you
to keep the
I
motherfuckers
same
are
tried
so
to
same
tell
crazy,
y'all
right?
same
Let
for
me ask
weapons.
weeks
you
to
We
be
needed offensive
prepared.
weapons.
how many yards do
Congratulations,
you think
but you
Xavier
need to hit
Legette have?
defense first. Tedman Millen is not going to start having us win 10 plus games or none of that stuff. I'm sorry, it's
We
not happening.
weren't
You
Logic.
Just
We
crazy
real.
as
weren't winning
hell.
10 games this season, no matter what. Why were you guys trying to fix this defense
You
in one
crazy
year?
as
That
hell.
wasn't happening. You're not
Cause
fixing
niggas
this
like you
defense
been
in 1
crying
year.
about this shit all fucking year last year. Every row we
And they
can't win
still
no
got
games because of the
Like I
defense.
said,
and they still got
Ebro
how
You
will
many
not
lying
picks
be here
as
when
left?
this defense is
bitches.
elite. So that's why I really don't care about defense.
And
Ebro
then
ain't gonna be here by the
Let me
time
336,
this
tell you
he the
this.
defense
This
get
is
good
main
again.
flip flopping ass nigga. Gonna come up in here with his scary
So
ass
when
talking
Bryce Young
every
don't
week.
do shit on the field, right? When he don't do
What we
shit on
gonna
the
do?
field,
I
and
don't
we
see
get a
the
3 and
problem.
out,
Bryce
and
going for
I don't see the
we in
3,500 this
short
year.
problem.
field on the damn
What's the
field, right?
problem?
We in short
He
field.
going
You
he
put your
going for
What's the
defense in a bad
3,500
problem?
this year.
situation
I
because we
don't
don't care
understand the
Hey,
about the
hey,
defense
hey,
problem.
and we
hey,
don't got
hey,
no
So
hey,
fucking
players
hey,
care.
hey,
there.
hey. He
Guess
What's
what
the
going
they
for
do?
problem?
Guess what
3,500
they
this
What's
year.
do?
the
We
Yeah,
get
problem?
poured on.
3,500.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
35
Now you
plus.
tell me how many
Brian,
games
35
that
plus.
happen in.
Every
you
word.
know,
I
you,
don't
Yeah, he'll
How
have
understand.
many
you
35
games did
can't
hundred
it
plus
believe
happen
this
this.
in?
year.
Jay,
Brian, Brian.
I've had
Hey, logic. I said he'll have
Brian,
3,500 plus
Jay
this year.
second.
Yeah,
Main
he
nigga
will.
crying. Then he could
3,500
This
bring
this
his
nigga
year.
is
ass up
smoking,
in
boy.
here.
I love your optimism. That's all I
Yeah,
can say. I love your
yeah,
optimism.
3,500.
Like I said, I
3,500.
still think we probably only win
What did he
6
throw for
games this
last
year.
year?
I
What did
hope
he throw
y'all
for
don't
last
think
year?
I'm saying Tech
22?
about to take us
What did he
over.
throw
We
for last
still
year?
only
He,
winning
he
six
threw for
games.
22
He
last
threw a
year.
Nike
Got
flip
benched. He
flop.
missed how
That's
many
what he
games?
threw. He threw a
Hey,
Nike flip flop. That's
answer
what
me
you
this.
about to
Hey, this
flip
is simple
flop.
math. Hey, Q,
Ring
while you
drop.
calling me you
Tick
can call me a
tock.
flip flopper, right?
Flip
Let's do some
flop.
simple math here. Let's do some simple math here, Q. Simple math, right? He had 2,200 yards last year, right? Something like that. And he missed about 4 or 5, maybe 6 games.
Who you
So you
talking
add
about
them
with
games back
2,200
if he's
yards?
able to start throughout the year. If you technically are able to start throughout the
I know
year,
you ain't talking
plus
about no
you add
motherfucking
1,000
Bryce,
yard
man.
wide receiver,
I know this
how do
nigga
you
ain't talking
not
about
get
Bryce, man.
3,500?
Somebody get this nigga, man. I
Q,
know this nigga ain't talking about Bryce,
Q.
man. Stop this
This
shit,
is
man.
simple math, brother. This is
Stop this shit.
childhood math.
I know you
You
ain't
throw
bring
for
a nigga in
2,200
front
missing
of me
games.
with fucking 80 yards and 100 yards, and you can start talking about this nigga in front of me. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb ass shit.
I stopped
This motherfucker
listening to
talking about
336.
2,200 yards and going to 3,500. You
I
got to be
stopped
trolling
listening
at
to
this
Did you
point.
336.
listen
You
to
got
what
to
the
be
hell I
trolling
just
at this
said? See,
point.
this
I
how I
don't
know
give a
you
fuck
niggas
what you
don't
talking
listen.
about.
You
This shit
niggas
is
be
stupid.
so mad
This
y'all
shit
can't
stupid.
open y'all black ass ears. Let's start this one more
We
time.
ain't got to
It's
open our
simple
ears.
math.
We got to
If the
open our ears. We can
nigga throw
see.
for
We can
I hear
see.
2,200
that Indian
yards,
ass.
right?
I hear that
Yeah,
Indian
yeah,
ass shit
yeah.
you
If the
talking, but it
nigga
ain't
throw
worth
for
nothing. You ain't
2,200
talking about that.
yards,
Ain't talking about
if
that.
the nigga throw for 2,200 yards, right, in a season where he misses about 5 or 6 games, you able to put an entire season together, all 17. Adding 1,000-yard wide receiver gives you 3,500, right or wrong?
Are you gonna let somebody
No.
No,
else
you
talk?
don't know that.
No.
You don't fucking
No.
know that.
There's nothing saying he's going to come out and get 1,000. You got to
3,500.
stop it.
The hell
Yeah,
Q,
kind of
you can't
math you
3,500.
no,
doing?
Q, because
And
now
That's
you
the
you
just
Nigga,
putting
and you
yeah,
now
I
just
mysterious
said
think
he's
he
gonna
math
gonna
get
go.
you
1,000
Why
doing.
every
you still
preseason. You said
talking to
he's
me
gonna get
about
1,000
whether or
every
not I
Fuck
believe
preseason.
he
kind of
going for
math is you
1,000
doing?
when I just bet this black ass mother? I
Hold
just bet
on.
Q black ass that we was gonna get
but
1,000. All right,
three
all
three
right.
Hey,
six. That's
So
what
yes,
Q
I'm
Okay,
talking
Q
about
so
Q
hold
1,000.
on.
gonna
Since you
say
said
Tech
you
can't
said
get
you bet Q
1,000 yards,
1,000
but he gonna say
for
Jalen
him
Walker can
to
get
get
10
that. So
sacks. We don't know
you bet
that.
Q for
We don't know
1,000
that.
yards
Your
for
black ass saying
McMillan.
that. We
So
don't
go
know
ahead and
that.
go bet me that Hyundai for that 3,500 then. Since you got your ass out there.
Yeah,
All
do
right, you
that.
got 50. You got 50.
I said,
Hold on, let
oh
me
hold
yeah,
get
on,
my
let
pen.
me
I gotta get my.
I
I
was
gotta
good. What
get
I
my
said.
pen.
Did you say black nigga don't open their ears? I said 100. I ain't say shit
Give
about
me
50.
1 second. Let me get my pen. Yeah, yeah. Let me get my
You gotta
pen. I'm
get your
trying to write this down
checkbook.
every
Is what the
time.
fuck
Write
you
this
better
shit down.
get.
We
Get
don't
that
forget
money
Hold
Kenny Pickett
on.
together.
Oh
got it.
no,
We
Cash App
That's
work
what the
just
fuck you
don't
fine.
better
forget
get.
no
Cash
man.
App
Kenny
work.
Pickett got
Yeah,
about
Cash App
I
work
hope
just
it
fine.
do.
We don't need
I
checkbook.
hope it
Yeah, we
do.
don't need checkbook.
I
I
already
hope
asked
it
him
I
for
got
that.
one
Cash App work
question
good.
for y'all.
You said 35?
I already asked him for that bet. I already asked him.
35? You said 35?
I want that Q bet. I
I'll
want that
take the
Q bet.
Is this
3,500 for
Bryce's
500,
last year
Alex.
You said 3,500 for a
as a
$100, right?
Panther?
Hmm?
Yo, who
What you
was
say,
that?
Nathan?
Is this Bryce's
That's
last
Nathan.
year as a
Man, bro,
Panther?
look, Buck, we ain't got time for your shit today. This is internal business. See, go your ass somewhere, bro. I don't even want you to catch the heat on here.
Yeah, but just be happy y'all
this
got a
mug, this
Booker,
mug
man.
complaining about having to make a buka and stuff. I ain't trying to hear that right there, bro. Nigga just add it to his offense. Man, I ain't want to hear that.
Hey, 336.
I'm just saying, we're
How?
gonna be all right, fellas. We're gonna be all right. I'm
Is you
telling y'all,
gonna
we're gonna
add?
be
Is
all
you
right,
gonna
man.
do
We're
the
gonna get
thing or
some
not?
defense.
It's 100 for
I'm
for
still
35.
You
100 for
start talking
35.
money, niggas start flip
man,
flopping.
bro.
Here we go, flip flop,
Nigga, oh, he done told people
raindrop.
people can't hear it, and niggas can't hear it. I'm wanting to understand. I'm talking clear as day.
You start
35 for
talking
100.
money.
Sir, I'm right. Sir, I'm writing right now. Yeah, give me a moment, please. I already told
Man,
you.
you ain't got to do a whole bunch of writing. We got a secretary to take up bets right there. She waiting
10:45.
on you.
Yeah, your shit ain't as
10:25.
Hey, he got to do a council legible over there. Put that money
Right.
together to make sure that bitch come out at the right time. So, Logic, make sure you don't overdo it with this nigga. I'm trying to tell you.
No, it's not overdoing. I need to have a reference for what me and Q. I need to have a reference for what me and you made this bet. So I got the show, the amount, the time.
Are you 336? Are you still let me in?
425 in the bet with you.
See, he trying to act like he don't fucking hear me. But do you?
No, I hear you, bro. I hear you. Which one you want,
He
for?
think he a slick
Yeah,
nigga, but he ain't.
which one you want, for?
1,000 tech.
All right. So how about this? How about you and Logic split a 50? So you do 50 and he'll do 50. How that sound?
Trying to get y'all to that
But you
50, boy.
talk to Twan before I talk to
Big
you. I
shit
said
and come
undone.
out
Don't
here
talk
with
to me
little
if you can't
money.
come with.
What is this shit
I
here?
ain't
we're
messing
not?
with no little money, bro. I ain't messing with no little money.
Okay, well, congratulations.
Little money.
Hey, Q. Hey, Q. We
is
locked
this
in.
shit
Don't worry
here?
about these niggas. Q.
Okay. So you,
I'm not.
all right. You running.
Let's jump on these boys.
So I'm
Hey, call it what you like. Call it
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
gonna call
like. It
exactly
was
what
on
it
the table.
is. Don't try to switch it up.
It was on the
You
table.
running ass. You so
It was on
confident
the
now, all of a
table.
sudden you
You
escape.
said
Come out here
no.
with
Hey,
that
you
little
good?
shit. Put that little
Hey,
shit up,
Natalie
man.
Yamaguchi right here. Natalie
You
Yamaguchi right here
you
on the
niggas
phone.
must think you got you niggas think you got Ronnie on your hands.
No,
That's
you
what
niggas
must be what
ain't
this
talk
is.
to me unless
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
talking money.
Taking
Put that
programs.
fucking money up.
yeah.
He's a runner.
Put
Nigga,
that
you the
money
one
up.
that said bet it. Q, you the one that said bet it. I ain't start talking about money. That was you, bro.
But you
Goddamn
agreed
Skippy.
to it.
Yeah,
And
So
I
we're gonna
ain't
make
gonna
sure that
stop.
you right.
Hey, when this
yeah.
nigga
And we
talking,
bet. We locked in, Q.
hey,
All right.
hey, 336, am I locked in? Yes or no? Am I locked in? Yes or no?
He not gonna run with you
You
unless you
got
give him a
50,
50.
bro.
He ain't gonna run with you
Yeah,
unless you
it's a
give you
50.
50.
I'll take you 50.
You
Hey,
can
I'll
have
take you 50. Hey, Kenny, lock it in.
All
I'll
right,
take you
bet.
50.
All right, well, you can have it. Shit, I ain't moved my black ass
It's
off nothing
50.
for 100, less
I'll
than
take
100.
the 50. I'll take the 50. It's
Okay.
free money.
I'm wasting
All
my
right, Twan.
damn time.
All right, Twan. We locked in.
Yeah.
And that's
Run it
1,000
back.
yards, right?
Yeah, 1,000. Chet
959.
All right,
McMillan.
bet.
Chet McMillan.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bro, man.
Hey, Kenny,
Y'all,
look at that for me, Kenny.
that shit funny, man. Like I said, man, listen to me now, believe me later, man. We still only gonna win 6 games. So at least Omar Tillman, I'm not saying Tet about to take us over the top and be no world beater. But for this team, getting another wide receiver was needed, and they went with who they thought were the best
You
wide
don't
receivers.
understand, man. It
I
ain't
think
got
we're
nothing
gonna
to
come
do.
around day 2
It
here.
ain't got nothing to do with Chet McMillan for the most part. It's about what the side of the ball they went with first. You can't have the worst defense ever in the NFL and go offense first.
They already went
Twan,
defense
guess what,
all
Twan? Let me
offseason.
break this down to you,
No, it
Twan.
don't
Let me
matter,
break
but
this
you're
down to
getting
you, Twan,
guys
like
that
I
were
did
freaking
yesterday.
role players at
Twan, we're
best.
not going to
You got
fix
to
this
work with
defense
people
in
who
Calling
got
1
these
year.
role
We're
roles.
players
not.
ass
This
names
defense
like
And
they
now
isn't
they're
going
gonna
to
be
somebody.
be elite
starters.
in 1 year.
And then,
You,
and then,
No,
you
right
y'all act
now, I
like
think
Dylan
this
Walker
defense
was
is
about
going
to
to
come
be.
in here and set the damn defense off or something. Man, god dang.
and then one of you motherfuckers said,
Just
I
like
don't
you
care
acting like
about.
Tet gonna do
Hey,
that.
hold
For
on,
real.
hold on. Like, one
Still
of these
got Bryce, bro.
motherfuckers said, I don't care about defense. And that's when I was done.
I said,
What you
Omar Tillman said that.
what
You know
you
why? Twan, you
motherfuckers
know
said,
why?
I
No,
don't care
Twan,
about
Twan,
defense.
Twan. Do you know why I said that, Twan?
But then
Because
he'll cry
Evero
about the
won't be
defense
here at the
come
end
in
of
the
the
middle of the
year
season.
anyway. So it's going to be a new defensive coordinator next year anyway. This
But
defense is years away from being elite. No
fuck
one
out of here,
player in
man.
this year's draft is going
You
to
know,
make
hey,
this
Q,
defense elite.
You have to start somewhere,
And
Omar.
we're starting in round 2. Q, ain't nothing wrong with that. You
Why
started
the
in
fuck would
round
you go
2.
get a round 2 goddamn edge rusher when you can go get a cream of the crop premium position
exactly.
player?
But y'all want another round 2
We
wide
did get a
receiver.
premium player.
Y'all
His
want
name
another
was
round
Ted.
3 wide receiver though. You know this is the first time we drafted a wide
Last
receiver in
time
the
I
top 10
checked,
in how long?
Xavier Leggett was a first round pick. Last time I
I
checked.
He
don't think
wasn't a
we've
top
I don't
10
know if
pick.
we've ever drafted a wide receiver in the top 10. Ever.
So now what you need? You need a number 1 overall wide receiver now? Is that what the fuck you need?
Yeah, that's what they
We
did.
filled all
Yeah, we
positions.
need a
Best
wide
I
receiver
don't know
one.
if you
That's what
niggas
they
Y'all
you,
did.
you
niggas
multiple
was
is
thousand
you
funny,
was
yard
man.
on
running
Y'all
rock,
need to
backs.
bro.
stop
He need
that
multiple
fucking
thousand
funny
yard
Y'all
shit,
been
receivers
under
man.
a
and
rock.
tight ends.
Y'all
Yes.
Y'all
niggas is
been
funny.
y'all been so mad under
Silly
the rock
shit,
that
man.
y'all done
This
missed
is
what's
some
going on.
silly shit. Some
The Carolina
elementary ass
Panthers have
shit.
now filled. The Carolina Panthers have now filled every position on offense. Every one of them. Running back, quarterback,
And guess
all
what?
offensive
And you
lines,
still
the
gonna
tight
lose
ends,
five.
and
You
all
ain't gonna
wide
win number
receiver
5, 6
positions.
games.
I,
Congratulations.
I,
You still
I,
mediocre. You
I
still
The
mediocre.
offense, the
Ain't the way
offense
it
is
go.
fit.
We still need a center.
Offense
We
is
still
fit.
need a
Good
replacement
job, bro.
for
Good
Moten.
job.
We ain't done.
Hey,
Okay,
Q,
Logic, who is our center? We got Austin Corbett, and who played center last year while he was out?
A backup.
And he played
Was it
really,
K
really
Mace?
well too. That's crazy. K Mace had a really good season last year,
Yeah.
but a
Bet
bunch
on
of
him.
mad
He can
niggas
start
So
the center.
who walk
you
around looking
okay?
at
So
every.
you
A
okay?
bunch of
So you
mad
okay with
niggas
just
who
putting that
staring
shit
at
in?
the defense probably missed that though. Yeah, y'all probably
Boy, this
missed that.
nigga got no clue. I'm
hey,
glad you ain't no GM.
hey,
You
Kitty,
have us out there with a
did you get
bunch
some
of
money?
dollar store rental ass niggas out there every week. Well, we ain't winning. I don't know. What's the problem? Why y'all don't like
What round would y'all
losing?
like to draft the center in? Because I think when did we draft Zavala? He was a late pick, right?
I don't see the issue. Like, why don't y'all want to lose? I mean, you're not going to win anyway, so just keep
Hey,
losing.
just because
That's
y'all
that's
think we're
that's
gonna
the that's the
lose,
motto there.
don't
Come
We're
mean
gonna
we're
on,
gonna
lose
man.
lose.
anyway.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
That's the
yeah.
motto there. We're gonna lose
Fuck
anyway.
winning. I'm like, fuck it. I
Fuck the
keep telling you
defense.
niggas. I keep telling you niggas, fuck it. You're not going to
It's all
win the
right.
next 10 years anyway.
Hey,
So
my old man's a gambler. He wants to know if any of y'all want to take a bet that the Raiders win 10 games this year.
Nah.
Ah,
no, I won't.
they actually did some good things in the draft, Kitty, so that'd be crazy of me to do that one.
They ain't gonna win 10 games though. Well, I don't know. We gotta see what they do in this. Hey, listen. Hey, Q, look, you said we ain't gonna win more than 6 games, then I'm proposing 100 to you.
Twan, I like taking niggas' money if you ain't noticed.
Do you want to do that?
You just lost some, so you better get some back.
What the fuck you
Do,
talking about? I ain't losing no money to no
And both
black
of y'all,
ass.
yeah,
ignore that nigga.
both of y'all wanted 1,000 yards, right? Just to be
Hey, Q,
clear.
Q, ignore that
Oh, I
nigga
gotta
real
say it
quick.
in Spanish. El Español,
Hey,
el habla
No, I'm just making sure.
italiano,
Hey,
nigga.
no,
Twan, you wanted
1,000 yards,
1,000 yards for Ted
nigga.
too, right?
yeah,
Okay.
we got 50 on that.
All right, no problem.
Q, hey, no, look, Q, don't run, Q.
What you
7
talking
wins.
about?
So
Nigga.
look, you wanna lock that in? That we get 6 or more, I mean 7 or more wins?
7 or more wins, let's lock it in for 200.
All right, that's a bet. Hey, put that down, Kitty.
All right.
You should. I think Vegas got us at 6.5, Twan. Take that.
I don't give a fuck what Vegas got going on. I know what the fuck I'm looking at. And I ain't been wrong yet.
Well,
That's 2
Vegas
on
ain't
me
been
and
wrong
Q.
either.
Oh, okay, so if I listen to you niggas in Vegas, we'd have been sitting in the fucking playoffs. Listening to y'all niggas,
Hey,
well, we're
but you
gonna
would have
win
won
10
some money
games.
last
We're
year. I
gonna win
think they
9
had.
games. We're gonna win 10
Well,
games.
hey,
What the fuck
early
happened to
last year
that?
they had us. Early last year they had us set at 4.5 games. If you would have took that and bet over, we won 5. You would have won some money.
Hey, Kitty, tell me when that's locked in, Kitty. Because I don't want Q forgetting this.
I got you and Q 200 that we win 7 or more games. If we don't win 7 games, then Q wins.
Okay, there you go. Hey, Kitty, you get your money? I sent your money this morning.
Yes, sir, I did. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody who sent me my
got yours
money.
too, Kitty?
Yeah.
I sent you
Yes,
something this
ma'am.
morning too.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir,
Kitty,
I did.
we grown men around here. You don't got to go looking for your shit.
I don't know. I'm waiting on Red Swarm.
Oh, okay, Red.
Swarm get you.
Red, we ain't gonna be looking for you. Come on, send your percentage.
Hey, we got Black Goat in the building too, bro. That broke Black Goat out.
Powerful
Black ass
niggatry
goat.
today.
He been
Black
quiet
ass
too.
goat.
Hey, Go, how you feel about it? Go, how you feel about the pick? You been quiet
I
over
don't
there.
agree with your crispy black ass.
Well, let him tell me that.
Go ahead. What you think he gonna
All right,
say?
336. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Y'all got to look at the totality of the whole thing, right? When You are sitting there picking the same position year in and year out. Because I sat here and told y'all, and y'all stood me down. I said they do not feel the same way about this receiving corps as y'all do. Because see, now everybody was right when they said Jalen Walker or James Pierce or whoever. The pick should have been made on that defensive side of the ball because you're still not going to be able to put no pressure on the opposing quarterback. You see what I'm saying? That's
Now,
going to be a weakness.
now go. Let me ask you this now. Y'all saying first we can't stop the run, and then now you're saying we ain't gonna be able to put no pressure on the quarterback.
You're not.
Like y'all want to be, you want to be superior in both.
I
Like
didn't say that.
realistically.
Oh my God. Where they find this nigga?
Question is that?
Where they
Because
find this
what
nigga,
I'm
man?
saying is right. They just spent the entire offseason adding pieces to help stop the run. Am I right or wrong?
I'm done. I'm done, bro.
This nigga just gonna
Man,
talk
pack this nigga up, man.
You got
This
more. You
nigga's
got
on some other
Morag.
shit,
You got
dog.
Morag, and maybe one of the cats
Morag,
from freaking Kansas
Morag.
City. Morag, whoever. Who the fuck
Mo,
ever.
Right.
Morag.
Okay, so
Morag, nigga.
We need more.
so you added a strong
The rest
safety,
of the
right?
other
That
dudes,
plays the box.
are the rotational pieces. They're not talking
Hey,
about
But you
starters.
added a box safety to help stop the run, right? You
hey,
added a
Logic.
nose
Starter right
tackle,
there.
which
What
you
I'm
guys
telling
have.
you.
Fucking left
You getting
Hold up now,
Motherfucking release
y'all.
pieces
down
and you
button.
putting them in
Wait
starting
a minute
roles.
now.
That shit motherfucking problem
That don't
right
matter.
there.
Does that not matter?
Say
336.
that one more
Does that not
time.
matter? Does that not matter?
Say that one more time. Does
You taking
what not matter?
rotational pieces and putting them in starter roles, and you tell me
So
lead the defense
Morig
along
was
do offense.
Are you saying that Morig was a
I
rotational
said
player?
Morag
Because
was
that
the
was the
only
only player I
person
named.
to me. Morag was the only person to me of some note. The rest of the guys are just rotational.
Okay.
Right.
So this guy Bobby Brown, right? You finally got a guy that can play the nose tackle position.
I don't think Bobby Brown is a rotational piece.
Here we go with this shit here.
Wait a
I
second
don't
now.
think
You want it like you jumping out the window immediately. Bobby Brown is going to be a legit nose tackle, and I think he plays
He
that
is a
position well.
legit rotational nigga that we using as a legit nose tackle. We ain't got no fucking choice.
So
He's a fucking
where would you
backup.
like to get? Do you think that you're just going to be able to draft all these players and all of them are going to hit, or do
Well,
you need
maybe
these
if the
free agency
GM
can't
players
get
get
to
off the
everybody
succeed?
in
ass
one
of a wide receiver,
draft.
he
No,
can
You
draft
can't
some
get
fucking nose
everybody, and
tackle.
it seems like no matter what position or what guy you tried to fill it with, there's always some sort of complaint, no matter what.
If he get
Oh,
off the receiver, he
no.
might
It's just the
see
fact that you
something
get them in the
else.
wrong spots.
Yeah, I
I
had to
mean,
say
listen to
this.
what I'm saying, bro. They added a nose tackle. That's something you guys have been yelling about over here. I've heard you guys yell about a nose tackle since everyone walked in the door, and they got a guy that can
Where the
play the
nigga at?
position. It's not
And
Sean
where the
Tuttle
nigga at?
anymore.
Where the nigga at? Where the fucking nigga at?
Bobby
Quit
Brown is
telling me
going
your
to play
shit
nose
about no
tackle.
motherfucking Bobby Brown.
Bobby Brown is a rotational guy at best. If you now see you ask the question, the best thing you try to do, and I say this every time I get on here, you try to make that room better every chance you get by leaps and bounds. Is he better than Shy Tuttle? Yes. But once again, like I said, you didn't have to spend that money in free agency if you'd have attacked the draft. Q just showed y'all the video where these guys knew in their mind that they were going to get an offensive player. They were
Go,
not going
you
to
knew it, and I knew it too. I've been talking about this shit for 3 months. I knew they was gonna pick this dude.
So when you sit there and you compartmentalize one side of the ball, guess what you getting ready to do? You getting ready to miss out on the other side of the ball. Now you gonna tell me Bobby Brown is better than Kenneth Grant? Fuck no.
Ain't no way in hell.
Hey, look, man. Atlanta won the first round, bro.
But you had a chance to get him last night.
Atlanta won the first round.
So
Why is you
With some
changing
shit,
the subject?
with some
Dwayne,
shit we should have been doing.
Atlanta right now. We're not
This shit
worried
is
about that
simple.
shit.
what about,
What we
It's
talking
fucking
about is
simple.
us
so you
missing
got
out on talent.
What part of this you don't get?
I'm saying that, Kendall,
so
because
you got to
Atlanta did what we
upgrade.
should have did.
This shit
Atlanta
is
did
simple.
exactly what we should have did.
Draft for Collins, draft for Grant, stay the fuck away from a Bobby Brown and paying him all that money. Which one you think we should do?
So
It's simple. Hey, what is it you're not
okay, so
grasping
you
about
got
it? Now I'm starting to
Okay,
think
so
this
you
nigga a
got
little
Bobby
slow or
Brown.
something. What?
So you got Bobby Brown playing beside Derrick Brown. You got a box safety. You bringing back your young linebacker. Then you got Wanham on the outside. You got Clowney in rotation, I guess. Oh yeah,
Once again,
Pat
336.
Jones.
Look at Jahad Campbell. He's better than anything you got on the field right now.
He with the Eagles now. Shit.
At what position?
But I'm just saying. Look at what
You
you
saying
guys
as far
got.
as an edge rusher?
And if you
We
play him
ain't
on the
got no
inside or
edge
the out,
rusher.
he's
Lord
better
have
than
mercy.
anything you got on
We
the
ain't got
field
no
right now.
edge rusher.
The only edge rusher you got
So
coming
you,
back from Atrium Health and Wanham with his sick ass.
man, that dude had sepsis. It wasn't like he was fucked up
And,
like
and
that.
and the
He
thing
had
is, we
sepsis, bro.
gotta
That
hope
ain't
and
From
pray, and I'm
H2
not wishing this on nobody because that's my boy. But we gotta
That
hope
man
that
had a
Derrick Brown
pick.
is Derrick Brown again. Let's be real. We ain't
We
nobody
need
talking about
your
that.
players
best
and
guy.
bodies.
And I know y'all take it over here like, man, y'all just complaining or whatever. But
Nah,
god
bro, we
damn,
just know
man,
how this work. You go to the draft, bro.
look
You
at
forget winning money all the time,
proof
bro.
is in the proof is in the pudding. Look at the
So,
fucking record the
so,
last
so
5
these are the
years.
same guys who tell everybody that this is a deep draft and there's talent all the way through.
Oh
So, what
my
is
God.
stopping you
This
from
nigga
now
don't.
getting a pick right now, bro? What is
You
stopping you from
brought
getting
up
a good
Do
defensive
you
player? Matter of
understand
fact,
value?
have y'all looked at who's still on the board though? I told you they
Do
spent
you?
$250 million on this defense in
I'm
the
not about to
offseason.
keep going back and
The,
Boy,
forth.
the,
you
We
the,
brought
you
passed
bringing
up
up the
on
money don't
Jalen
mean anything
Walker,
because we
Kenneth
always
Grant,
talking.
Mikael Williams.
Thank you,
all
Q.
them
I'm glad
guys.
you understand.
So,
I'm glad you
What's up,
got it.
man?
so what? Them guys on other
This nigga
teams
don't
now.
got it.
Hey, but guess who didn't
The
pass
thing
up
of the
on him?
matter
Hey,
is there
didn't
still
pass up on the
players in
motherfucker.
this draft right now that can make plays on defense? Because you guys have been telling everybody all offseason this is a deep draft. There's talent in the second round. I watched all the mock
The
drafts. I seen everybody
difference
talk.
in the talent is you going from potential Pro Bowl, perennial Pro Bowlers to guys that good starters. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but the talent on the
You might
offensive
not
side of the
know.
ball drops off.
Fuck it, man.
There's a
Fuck it, man.
bigger
Go ahead.
drop off for
You got it,
offensive
dog.
side of the ball.
You got it, dog. You got it. You got it. I ain't even about to argue with your ass.
336. We did not have to wait. We could have, by your logic, we could have waited on Ted McMillan or get another wide receiver. Based on
No,
your
what I'm
logic.
saying is the drop off in talent for the offensive side of the ball happens quicker than it does for the defensive side of the ball in this draft. There's less talented offensive players in this draft than there are as far as defensive players.
And I would agree with you. Because if they'd have passed on Tate McMillan, Dallas would have definitely got him. But what we're saying is a team that got 3,000 yards put up on them, and your general manager telling you that he did not address or he was lackluster on that side of the ball last year. He told you that.
Yeah, and he came out and spent $250 in the
Right.
offseason. And still
So
has and
So
listen, and
what?
still has 8 draft picks. But go, hold
You
on now.
can't.
Hold on,
Go
go.
ahead,
He
go ahead,
spent
go ahead, go
250
ahead,
in
go
the
ahead. Keep on.
offseason. He spent 250 in the offseason and still has 8 draft picks left. Now, obviously, we're not drafting 8 players, right?
Okay. See, I had that argument with Prime a couple months ago. Where when I told him we spent 155 last year on premium guys, on 2
Right.
horses, 2 Clydesdales, 2 goddamn thoroughbreds guards, right? And then, but you spent you keep
This
saying you
year.
spent the 2 something, you spent the 2 something on rotational players. Would you have rather had 2
Go. You
fucking
got to think about it.
Clydesdales
It wouldn't
or
have
6
benefited you to get
rotational
2
motherfuckers?
defensive players. It wouldn't have benefited you to get 2 defensive players like you did for the offensive line because there were so many different players that we needed on defense. So you
Why
spread the
wouldn't it? If
250
you'd
out.
have got,
So
if
you
you'd have
spread
went and
he
got
spread
Milton
the
Williams,
250 out.
hold on, 336. If you'd have got Milton Williams and say an edge rusher, you wouldn't have solidified that line right there. I made it better.
But you still need a linebacker and you still need a safety and we still need another corner. So what he did
But the
was
first
spread the money out
motherfucking
across the
front seven
defense.
would have been addressed.
You can't do both, Goat. That's the point. You can't do both.
Well, I'm gonna leave it.
You can't get all the premium guys in the draft and You can't just spend all your money in free agency and then don't address it in the draft.
I'm glad we got that figured out. Yeah, on to the
The
next thing.
niggas spread the money out, bro. And you
In
still
the
have 8 draft picks.
In the meantime, and y'all can y'all can look past it all you want. In the meantime, a team that we got to play in the motherfucking same division went out there and got 2 of the most dynamic edge rushers in the motherfucking.
Twan, don't worry about the fucking Falcons.
They wanted to make sure they weren't going to lose to Bryce again.
You been looking past them.
Let that nigga talk, Q. Because 336 just said you can't address it all. But Twan just said these motherfuckers went and got the 2 of the most dynamic motherfuckers in the draft.
They traded up
Okay,
and got them.
and that would have worked how well for our team. Now you gonna tell everybody I said that, but tell everybody why I said it. Go, you did not tell everybody why I said that. Tell everybody why I said it. Go, yeah, add the go add the context though. Add the context. Yeah, add no. It ain't telling shit. Go add the context. What else did I say? Go. What else did I say? Because we still need a safety, and we still need another corner, and we still need another linebacker. So only getting 2 players is not going to benefit this team as much as it does the Falcons. Because the Falcons have because Twan, guess what? The Falcons have who else on that team? They got Jesse Bates on that team, don't they? What's their corner name?
But the team is getting
missing as many players as we are. The Falcons didn't give up 3,000 yards last year.
It don't
That was
matter
us.
It don't matter if we get better if the teams around us are getting even better.
The fucking Falcons now don't have a first-round pick for next year. So let's not forget that.
Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
Come on, I mean, we still gotta play these motherfuckers. You act like we ain't gotta play them.
I can't wait to hear you niggas complain about that shit next year. If Dan Morgan would have gave up a first-round pick to get back in the first round this year.
Man, Dan Morgan can't draft. Fuck Dan Morgan.
Line up and get a chair. You can just sit and watch it.
Fuck Dan Morgan. Dan Morgan can't draft for shit. Fuck him.
Exactly. Listen to these niggas complain. This is exactly what it would have been either way.
Yeah, well, you sign up for it every goddamn show, so it's all good. Watch me complain my black ass. I don't care what you do. I don't care.
Hey, Logic, where you at?
It's about either way.
Anyhow, like I was saying, the number one thing what we should have did around here is address this thing fully and made sure that we made moves to get the defense together. We didn't do that. And I'm not arguing with no nigga about that. Because if you can't see that, that's not my fault that you can't see that. And I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. It's just one of them things where I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to tell you how it is. Number one, you pick your defense, you take your time, and you go and you make sure that you get premium position edge rushers. If you can't get that, and then you take your time, hey man, you want little arm Mike Green at you. That's you.
Yeah, Mike Green's still on the board. Yeah, just so y'all know.
And how many games that gonna win you?
That's your edge rusher. I told you. No matter what happens.
No, nigga, that's your edge rusher. You want the motherfucker.
What happens is these niggas move the goalpost to the next spot. You complain about not having an edge rusher. You get a decent edge rusher out of the draft, and we're gonna move it again.
You finished? You got anything else you want to say?
No matter what, bro. No matter what.
A motherfucking team with 5 picks did more than we did with 9.
And how many picks they got left, Twan? Do they have a
It
first
don't
round pick
matter.
next year?
Hey, 336. I'm not gonna yell with you. It ain't the amount of picks. It ain't the amount of if you know anything about football. If you know anything about football, it ain't the amount of picks. It's who you pick.
Niggas gonna be complaining like you were last
year. The value of the pick, Twan. You're right.
Are you going 336? Are you ever gonna listen, or do you just want to goddamn talk all the goddamn time? Huh? You don't want to listen.
Then why the hell did you bring your black ass up here then?
I don't know why he bring his black ass up here, thinking he go out talking
Nobody
everybody
wants your
else.
damn opinion. If you ain't able to take criticism on your damn self, break your ass off somewhere else then, nigga. The hell?
You don't want to hear what the fuck nobody got to say when you ain't
bring
going
your
to
black
talk
ass
to
up here
everybody.
so you want to gloat about Pat McMillan, but you don't want to hear
Hop,
nothing.
skip, and jump your ass on down to your daddy.
Ain't nobody talking alive. You just want to jump in and have something to fucking say.
Nigga, this on our show, nigga. Fuck, nigga, you shut your goddamn black ass mouth. You bring your black ass up here talking. Nigga, the fuck you think you talking to? I done told you about that shit.
He don't need your help.
It ain't about him. I'm not talking about him. Nigga, I'm talking to you. I ain't taking up for that nigga. I'm talking about to you.
Ain't nobody talking to you. You can sit your black ass in the back and shut up.
You need your black ass to shut up. Nigga, suck my dick, bitch. What the fuck you do?
When I was talking to Goat, you ain't jump in, no.
Nigga, I'm working, nigga. That's good. I don't need nigga. Goat don't need no shit.
You ain't jump in. So sit your ass in the back like you was. He just want to
Boy,
be
look at that.
Nigga, I'm talking to you directly. How about that? Now talk to me directly. How about that?
If y'all don't think with the
Mr.
Falcons,
Me Too, he
them
just want to be relevant.
edge rushers don't move the needle for
Now,
him.
now hold
Y'all
on,
got
Goat.
another
Let me
great
straighten this little bitch ass nigga out real quick. Hold on, let me straighten this little bitch ass nigga out real quick.
Straighten them out.
But see, this nigga thinks because I didn't say nothing that I was ignoring it or something. Nigga, my phone was down. I just got back here, so I didn't hear what Goat said. First of all,
You sit your bitch ass in the back, bitch. You sit your ass in the back.
nigga, you make me sit my big ass. How about you make my ass sit back there? How about you do that? How about you do that? You gonna bring your tail, you gonna bring your ignorant black ass up here on somebody else's show and tell them that they ignorant, they don't know what they talking about. Go your ass somewhere else. Matter of fact, how about you do this? How about you do this? You go get your own show, and then see if somebody want to hear your opinion.
Ain't nobody gonna listen to that shit.
Did I not just tell you I just got back to the phone? Did I not just tell you I got back to the phone? See, you a hard-headed ass nigga. You a hard-headed ass nigga.
That nigga still ain't stopped talking.
See, he don't ever stop talking. He don't ever stop talking. Nigga just want to hear himself speak.
Nobody talking to you.
Nigga, you on our damn show, so you fucking when you talking to everybody. That's first of all.
Our shit, nigga. You showed up late, bitch. I was out here long before you got here. I've been seeing Q, nigga. Ain't our nothing. Nigga, let you in. Now it's ours.
It is
nigga, man, we a unit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
We move together, brothers.
I don't care. You don't gotta acknowledge me. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about you. At the end of the day, you bring your black ass up here with an opinion, and then when you don't hear nobody else, you keep running your damn mouth. That's all it is to it. Nigga, make me, nigga, do something. Other than that, then shut your bitch ass up. You on our show.
Mister, I want to be seen. You can sit your feminine ass in the back.
I love the way it makes you mad. You say this shit every time. I love the way it makes you mad, nigga. I bother you, nigga. I'll bother your soul, nigga. You can't handle that. I love the way it gets you riled up, nigga. I love the way you make you do that, nigga. I love the way you do that. I love the way you do that, nigga. Keep talking, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. It make you emotional, nigga. I love that, nigga. I told you. I love that, nigga. Yeah, you can't even act right, nigga. You can't even keep your composure, nigga. Can't even.
Well, them two niggas foreheads hot than a motherfucker, boy.
You think they ain't
hot as hell?
Oh, boy.
I love it. Every time that nigga come up here, he wants somebody to sit back and shut up.
Why y'all stupid?
Oh, you love it. Yeah, you do. Because I let troll your bitch ass. That's why.
Just
I'm
call
fine, bro. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. I love this. I love trolling this nigga, man.
You gotta put your fucking 2 cents in.
Then, nigga, that's right. I'm gonna put my cents in every goddamn thing I want to, nigga. You gonna stop me?
Hey, Logic,
you ain't. Shut your ass up.
Logic ain't sweating.
That nigga 336, he's standing up talking, boy. He's standing up with his fist ball up talking.
That nigga bathroom talking to himself.
Whole ass nigga won't come up here and try to tell people how to direct their own goddamn shit.
336 fist balled up.
That nigga fist pumping right now. Nigga don't miss his turn and everything. Probably had to turn around a couple times. Nigga, anybody telling you? You didn't give me this shit. That's all you ever say, nigga. Find some new material.
336 done pulled off on the side of the road on your ass.
Yeah, he did. Don't even know where he driving to now.
That's what women do.
He on the side of the highway talking to you, Logic.
Yep, he don't put his window down. He probably smoking a cigarette right now. Gonna come up here.
He's standing outside his car now.
Niggas is stupid, bro. I don't understand this shit, bro.
How for niggatry?
Nigga always try to come up here and try to run some shit or something, man. You nigga, if you don't like our opinion on stuff, get the moving. Obviously, you like something because you keep bringing your ignorant black ass back, so don't you?
Can you straighten Kitty out with that 10% off of our bet, man?
Yes, sir.
336 driving fast as the motherfucker talking.
Yeah, but he got to get a ticket. You better get him. You got to get a ticket.
That nigga going 80 and a 35.
Car in a minute. They're gonna pull him out the car in a minute.
I never seen no shit like this.
I get what y'all mean.
That project going on.
You're right. I love this. Hey.
Just like a fucking bitch. Just like
this long overdue right here. This long overdue right here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna sit back and wait for it. I just wanted to make sure that she gets straightened out, man. She worked hard on keeping these bets straight, man.
336 out like he don't gotta listen to no goddamn body. He go goddamn talk the whole damn time. 100 miles a motherfucking hour, and he think the louder that he fucking get, then a motherfucker can't make a goddamn point.
You can't get louder than you, boy. Your microphone is on 50,000.
In the middle of what we was talking about.
I got straightened out with everybody, Red, but you.
Okay, so that's why I said I was gonna talk to him about it. So now let me ask y'all, just so I'm clear on how the way that bets work, right? The person who won the bet, right? He paid out of what he won.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, like how I won 350 off of Logic. I mean, not off of Logic, off of D'Angelo yesterday. So I gave her 35 as 10%.
Right.
Yeah.
So Twan, you got it. Okay, cool. I know when I woke up this morning. Hey, and listen, man, I went to bed last night, y'all. I got my damn nephew that got locked up. I've been trying to get him bailed out this morning, man. Hey, listen,
he with
this
Mike?
man, this nigga, I love him, man, but he got some mental issues, man. So, he bipolar schizophrenic. He's special. He got dual engineering degrees. But if that boy ain't on no medication, he out here making terroristic threats. That's all I'm gonna say. So y'all pray for my nephew, man. So yeah, good
we got
kid,
you,
man.
bro.
He just he twisted up, man. If I could, I'd send y'all a clip, man, where the police at APD had to drag the nigga off his work site and red draws on. I say, damn nephew, boy, what's going on with you, man?
God damn,
Yeah.
whoa.
And
Yeah,
APD don't
prayers,
take
because
you
that
down
mental
easy,
is no
boy.
bullshit.
No,
that
it's
mental
not,
is
kid.
no
And
joke.
APD don't take you
No
down
joke.
easy. Y'all, he's skint to the white meat all over his face, boy.
Oh yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't take it easy on you, bro. They grab you, they gonna grab you like they want to grab you.
When
Huh,
they do that
Twan?
type of shit, and that's one of the things that we're advocating for in the job that I do, is that when they make them type of arrests, man, they need to have a mental health specialist available, bro.
Hey,
You can't treat
Yes.
everybody the same, bro. You can't treat everybody the same. Because you
yeah, I
know
mean,
mental health, the cops is gonna overdo it, bro.
true. How many times you
That's a
heard of a
fact,
case of
Twan.
somebody
That's a fact.
misunderstanding somebody's condition? They
Yeah.
take it as threatening and they end up getting them killed, bro.
You gotta
Yeah,
call
they
a
do.
specialist,
Yep.
somebody that can talk that man down, bro.
But Twan is complicated. It's complicated because he was,
ain't easy.
and I can tell you, I know him. I helped raise him. He wasn't going easy. So it's complicated, y'all. So I'm not saying that y'all know my tone. It always sounds like I'm joking, but I'm being serious. Y'all pray for my nephew, man. So
Absolutely, man.
yeah. But we gonna sign him up. We're gonna make sure he get him a crazy check.
Hey, look,
We're gonna
man,
damn sure make sure he get that crazy check. Q, don't look at me like that. Look, you know what a crazy check is. You know
Yeah, hey, listen, my uncle got one, bro. I've been trying to get him back to North Carolina for 3 years, bro. He in Ohio. He ain't know a bit of a person in Ohio, but I can't get him
Thank
back
you,
home, bro.
Lonzo.
He's schizophrenic, bro. I can't get him
Why
back
is
home.
that so funny?
It's just like a nigga trying to get something financial out of the situation.
He legitimately need him a crazy check, though. I'm telling you right now.
First of all,
Need it, no nigga.
shout out to everybody who sent a super chat. I don't want y'all to think I didn't see it. We had so much powerful niggatry going on, I couldn't get to it. But shout out to Nervosh. We appreciate that super chat. He said, if you watch the interview, Panthers did, with Ted after he fuck it, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah. Shout out to JP. We appreciate you. Shout out to Ping Pax, man. Look at here. Ping Pax be on it, bro. He said, does this mean the offense is called the Tet offense
Ted
now?
offensive.
Yeah.
Vietnam.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you heard.
Hold on, Twan.
Like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, hold on, Twan. This was something I was gonna do Thursday, before, and like I said, we had a bunch of powerful niggatry going on yesterday, and damn show this morning. But pre-draft rankings, y'all, before they
Yeah,
did what they
go.
did
Thank
last
you,
night.
Go.
I meant to get to them yesterday, but hey, here they go right here, man. Okay, you got, and I'm gonna go through them quick, y'all. You got the Philadelphia Eagles once again, Detroit Lions, Baltimore Ravens, Kansas City Chiefs, Buffalo. That rounds off the top 5. At number 6, Washington Commanders. At number 7, Los Angeles Rams. At number 8, Minnesota Vikings. At number 9, the Denver Broncos. At number 10, Houston Texans. Number 11, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Okay? Let's
Yes,
talk
sir.
about that for 1
last night
second. I'm
too.
going to talk about that for 1 second. After last night,
They got better.
I think they move up. They got better. Okay? At number 12, Green Bay Packers got better. At number 13, Chicago Bears. 14, Pittsburgh Steelers. 15, Atlanta Falcons. So we got 2 division rivals in the top 15. They got better last night. 16, Cincinnati Bengals. 17, the Seahawks. 18, San Francisco 49ers. 19, Arizona Cardinals. Number 20, New York Giants. Got better. 21, Los Angeles Chargers. 22, Miami Dolphins. 23, Indianapolis Colts. 24, Jacksonville Jaguars. 25, Carolina Panthers. 25. At 26, Las Vegas Raiders. 27, Dallas Cowboys. 28, New England Patriots. 29, the Jets. At number 30, New Orleans Saints. 31, Cleveland. And rounding off as last would be the Tennessee Titans. So at 25, does Ted McMillan move the motherfucking needle? In a
No.
division
No.
where you got 2 rivals sitting in the top 15.
He might
Ask
turn
that
out
for
to be
yourself.
something. He might be something. Turn out to be something later on. But right now, as of right now, going into 2025, let's be realistic, man. Let's be realistic.
Be real with yourself now. Y'all can be fake with your damn self. I don't give a fuck. But be real.
I heard y'all got the number 1 or the number 2 wide receiver room in the division. Now that's what I've been hearing.
How the fuck did y'all pull off what y'all pulled off though?
They gave up the money for it, but
They decided to be aggressive in the draft.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers went up there and grabbed 2 beasts.
I told you they wasn't going to lose to Bryce again.
No way did you see that shit coming, Swan. No way.
I didn't. But Twan, let me tell you what I've been getting people hell about in their chats. You can say what you want to say, but that's what you call aggressively attacking your weaknesses. So now all of a sudden, all I'm hearing is just like y'all Logic was having to shout down, oh boy, all this talk about the need for Teddy Roy McMillan. To me, and I know I've been talking with y'all, I didn't see that as y'all number 1 need.
It
I
ain't,
saw
bro.
defense,
It
and
ain't,
in
it ain't, bro.
particular edge, or the meat of the defense up the middle as being the number 1 need. But hey, they say Bryce wanted him, and evidently, whatever Temple boy wants, he gets.
It don't matter if you want.
They didn't say. Tet said that.
If you got 2 motherfucking edges breathing down your damn neck, you might not get it to motherfucking McMillan.
Well, hey, Kitty,
That's a
the
fact.
owner, Tampa said it's an early Christmas present for our quarterback.
Yeah,
I did hear
Yeah, I
that.
watched all 3 videos last night.
Yeah. Y'all take that for what you want.
I
That means they got it.
I ain't
A
seen it
Christmas
yet.
present usually means to me something somebody gets for you
Something was
because they
said
wanted
already.
it.
It was
Damn
planned
right.
for you. You damn right.
Yep.
Well, Tet said in his interview that Bryce went in there jumping on the table with Dan and Dave for him.
Yes, sir. Yes, he did.
And they was working out, secretly working out. We didn't even know about that shit the whole time.
Yeah. But like I said, that's that California connection. Bryce from Cali, old boy from Cali, Dan. What is it? Dave Canales is from Cali. Yeah, I know what they're doing. But no, it was not our biggest. It wasn't our biggest need. You didn't have to go get receiver right then and there. You could have addressed the middle, the interior of the defense, and done that, and then got a receiver later, bro. And matter of fact, had the offseason picks that we got, had they been like legit, like the safety straight, I don't mind him. But the rest of them, you're not moving the needle with me. I'm just not. So had they been legit guys, even if you had to spend the money, we obviously don't mind spending it anyway. So why not get the people that's worth a damn coming here. That way, if you do go into the draft, it won't be such a pressing need at some of these positions. But you got rotational pieces, and they're gonna be starters. That's a
Well,
problem.
Logic. A nigga
Yeah.
just told me rotational pieces has solidified the positions around here.
And when the stats come out, I want that same nigga who just said that bullshit to bring his black ass back up here and explain his.
Boy, that shit was fun as hell yesterday, Q. That shit was fun as hell.
Oh no, you missed it just now, Ray.
I told y'all they gonna say Bobby Brown and the kid from that came from the Chiefs is gonna come in here and raise all this hell on the defense. If that's the case, why didn't the Rams keep this guy? Why didn't the
Yep.
Chiefs keep this guy? You understand what I'm saying? The Chiefs said, fuck that shit. It's all about Chris Jones. The Rams said, we got Jordan Verse and Braden Fisk and Byron Young. We don't
Yep.
need that nigga. Point blank.
Yep.
They went to the youth movement. They went to the youth movement.
Yeah, I still think Bobby Brown gonna be all right.
He might be, but is he going to impact you so much that we about to be winning umpteen plus games and have an elite and have a top 15 defense? I don't think so.
That's to be determined. But you know, it's gonna take a team effort. I will say this though, man.
Step into the mic, go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Phil Snow
There you
said
go.
big men don't grow on trees and teams don't let good ones go. If Phil Snow didn't say shit else or do shit else while he was here,
That's a
that was the
fact, Go.
truest shit that nigga said.
That's a fact, Go. CJ Hill, you a goddamn genius. Spending 18 mil on an undrafted rotational defensive tackle. Yeah. Carolina Panthers, that's what we do.
Even Cam on his live last night was surprised by our pick.
A lot of people were.
I don't know why when I sat here and told you.
Do y'all think y'all are moving up tonight? To get up closer to the top of the second round?
They better.
I think they will. I think they will give away one of the four.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Tonight pivotal, bro. We gotta do our things. You can't play no games tonight, bro. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah.
Can't play no games. After the mess, y'all, you know what? Third cuz, let me just tell you. Y'all showed your ass last night. I just want you to know that you too
It
calm
shocked
for
the
me.
hell out of me. I ain't gonna lie,
you
man.
too calm for me. Y'all showed y'all old black ass last night.
They won the first round if you ask me, bro. I'll go for
Yeah, it shocked me. It shocked me because I think my thought was, and y'all know I said it, trade back and get more picks. I damn sure didn't think he was going to try to trade up and spend some picks.
Swarm, this is what I said last night. I said I said we're gonna have to deal with that nigga now, bro. That nigga is
You text me.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw your text, bro.
Nigga gonna come in here tomorrow talking all kinds of shit.
Yeah, my nephew got my day started a little fucked up today, but you know, it's all good.
Hey, I got one in my family, but she ain't blood. She's married in.
Mm-hmm. Y'all have to
And
deal with her a lot, though,
she
Kitty?
has she suffers from, she got diagnosed with psychosis when she was 6 years old, and she's like 50 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's one of them that she needs to be in a padded room.
Okay. So she have times where she's, good. Y'all spin around her, but then she
No, she's
all the
24/7 off the rails.
Okay.
That's where you gotta be hospitalized in, bro.
Yeah.
Can't deal with that shit all 24.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
I'm sorry to hear that.
How y'all feel about Shedeur not making it in the first?
I was shocked, man. I was shocked.
This is prime example of that. When the media want to destroy you, they got every bit of power to do it.
Yeah. And I just knew the Giants was coming back up to get him instead of Dart, but
I thought it was Pittsburgh. But I said, didn't I say it though? So I said I'm picking Dart to go ahead of him though.
You did.
Nah,
I'm kind of glad Pittsburgh didn't do it because I think now that, it at least opens the door, possibility for us to get Kirk Cousins' ass out of Atlanta. So You know,
Mm-hmm.
we'll
You
see.
think
I got to be
still think he'll
selfish.
probably be at Cleveland? You think Cleveland gonna get him?
I think the Steelers will. I think he was waiting to see if a team took a quarterback that he felt like he was going to be in the same situation with Penix again.
Mm-hmm.
And I think by the Steelers not taking one of these young quarterbacks, that, you know, unless they jump up to get Shador, then, I mean, hell, who else is it going to be out there? You know, so, I mean, Milrow, but that's liable to come in the middle of the second round. So,
True.
I think Kirk will waive that no trade clause, but still don't think nobody going to give us a third round for him. It'll either be a fourth or a fifth. So maybe we'll pick up another pick in this draft. If not, then fuck it. You know, it might as well keep him on the roster until somebody get desperate. So, but yeah, man, I was watching that. That shit shocked me, man. I said, what the fuck they doing, man? So, you know, but I like James Pierce, man. I like James Pierce the whole time, man. I heard a lot of motherfuckers. I went back and did some replays. They was talking about, oh, he ain't even happy to be going to Atlanta. Man, that shit didn't have nothing to do about where that boy was going. That boy was pissed off that he got passed over till he got down to pick number 26, man.
Yeah, that's all that was.
You know.
Atlanta gonna be dangerous, Swarm. This don't make sense.
Y'all got Ted though, Jay. I mean, everything I heard is y'all got the number one receiver in the NFC South. Now, that's what I've been hearing now.
It's just the fact that we sit there and watch that shit go. See, a lot of motherfuckers come in here running their mouth with the football shit and just thinking it's about who the fuck we took. It's also about who the fuck Atlanta takes, who New Orleans takes, who the fuck Tampa Bay takes. You have to have a scheme to who you pick up in the draft. And you got to watch your opponents at the same time to see what they're doing. So when Atlanta goes to move up and do some shit like what y'all did last night, then Darren Morgan needs to be like, I need to do some shit as equally as competent to that shit. I cannot sit around here and wait on 9 fucking picks when only 3 or 4 of them gonna fucking hit.
And it's like Goat always says, the two main approaches to win in the NFL is to get the quarterback position right and to get the guys who go after the quarterback position right.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
The minute Atlanta did what they did, Darren Morgan said, look, man, we can't wait. We got to do something right fucking now.
Not you, man. Not you, so true. Fuck the Saints and fuck the Falcons.
What?
Is that Buck?
What's up, Buck?
I say that shit, King, but my thing is that's all fun and games until you see what the fuck these niggas doing. Man, Tampa Bay got better last night.
Q, Buck didn't like it. I saw Buck in the Discord last night. Buck didn't like that shit.
No,
Buck crazy as hell. That been a good pickup.
Buck wanted defense.
I done told Buck quit acting crazy.
Get in line,
You better understand who you got. That boy gonna be a problem. Buck, I think you know what it is, Buck. Y'all, you just greedy. Y'all want everything.
Yeah, Buck greedy as hell now.
Yeah.
He damn sure greedy.
Remind me of who.
These mother done won the South over and over again. They literally vacationing in the playoffs right now.
Buck need defense though. What did it cost us, Buck, last year? Defense.
You got a bunch. You got picks left, Buck. But I'm saying you just got Baker Mayfield, another weapon. It's gonna be harder for our defense, for Atlanta defense. You got 2 teams that struggling on defense, and you just got another weapon. You gotta look at it like that, bro. Baker cheesing right now, boy.
Oh, he happy as hell.
Man, but you could have got Will Johnson. You could have got really a great corner.
Remind me who Tampa Bay got last night?
Emeka Egbuka.
Man, he said
wide receiver.
Bro. And then Darren Morgan and Canales came up with the shit they did last night when they did that thing. They made the greatest move in the draft, sitting down there kicking it up with each other. They did the greatest shit.
They compared it to Mike Evans. I heard the comparison. Little brother. Somebody said on Facebook, little brother to Mike Evans, 6'5" receiver. For the
They are comparing that.
That motherfucker ain't Mike Evans.
I've been seeing that.
He ain't Mike Evans.
Congratulations, you got little brother to Evans.
Damn, Buck say little brother. Damn.
But that's what I compared him to. That's what I heard the comments.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. Man, who do you think who won first round though in the NFC South?
Atlanta. That's easy.
Who you think, Buck?
Falcons and Bucks number 2. Panthers 3. Saints is 4.
Yeah, Saints was.
We sat around on our motherfucking hands and didn't do shit with 9 picks.
You guys not worse than the Saints pick though. That was not you guys was better than the Saints pick offense.
Damn, fuck.
But
The way Buck say that shit, man.
Yeah, bro.
But round 2, you'd be surprised. Bucks. It'd be surprised if the Panthers passed up on Mike Green today. Mike Green.
Oh God, here we go.
Yep.
Go ahead, Q.
He out there. He out there.
Nope, I'm not fucking with Mike Green. I'm minding my business.
You gonna make it too?
You don't want him in Charlotte, Q? You don't want him in Charlotte?
Nope, not fucking with that thug ass nigga. Nope.
If the Panthers don't pick him, the Bucks will get him. Or Will Johnson.
Q said the motherfucker over here assaulting the cheerleaders.
You better have a damn good lawyer, is what you better have. Might go dig up Johnny Cochran. You might need that nigga.
But the thing is, the funny thing about this, man, the Falcons gonna trade Kyle Pitts. I'm hearing still. It's still the rumor I'm hearing. In Falcons camp. Let's what do you hear over there in Falcons camp about Kyle Pitts?
We gonna keep him, man. We gonna keep him. They gonna give Penix a chance to spin with him.
Man.
And watch him mess around and have his most productive year with Atlanta this year.
Guess what? I still don't think we're gonna pay him no logic.
No.
I still don't think we're gonna pay him.
I don't think you're gonna pay him. Nah.
You guys have a quarterback competition with Kirk Cousins?
Who?
Kirk Cousins in Penix. Michael Penix.
Kirk Cousins' ass is grass, and the lawnmower full of gas.
Do you think he could be better this year? You think he's fully healthy now? You think he could be fully healthy and ready to rock?
He could be better for another team. You must didn't hear what I said.
You never know.
No,
the Falcons are done, though.
Buck, that's dead, bro. That's
that ship done sail, bro.
Yeah, that's over. That's over.
Because the Falcons are dumb. You never know. They might have a quarterback.
Now, Buck, I was gonna let your ass just come in here and talk to everybody. Now you get disrespectful. You get disrespectful now. I'm all right.
This is not the Falcons part. I'm talking about Red Sworn. This is the.
I'm gonna make you turn that damn camera on. And I'm gonna cut your ass out now.
Man, Panther, you guys are funny, man. This is funny. I think we should make jokes about the Falcons, right?
Usually, you one more motherfucking time to call somebody dumb in this bitch, and it's gonna be on.
I can't breathe. We're talking about the Falcons, not the Panthers.
Boy, this shit is prime entertainment.
Buck got the nerve to call some boy. Buck, you some.
But the Falcons, I heard
don't do it, Red. Don't do it.
I'm trying my best, Logic. I'm trying my best, man.
Boy, you fighting demons right now.
Came here and called me dumb.
Nobody's taking Kirk Cousins.
Your ass can get it.
You see that, Twan? You see this motherfucker do me Greek? Shit.
It's equal opportunities around here now. Anybody can get it.
Y'all boy funny, boy.
Shit.
Shooting shots this morning.
I'm telling you right now, look, if Q can go after Cody the way he do, anybody.
Oh my God. Boy, that shit is classic, boy. That's the funniest shit in the world.
Anybody can get it around here, bro. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
the funniest shit in the world, boy.
Twine, you better stop that, Twine. I done told you to leave me alone.
Hey,
people on my side.
Oh
It's
shit.
fuck the Falcons every day they
Oh,
end
shit.
with a Y.
Oh shit.
I'm reading the chat. Trail's on my side.
Woo.
Reading the
That
chat.
damn Q going to hell, bro.
This motherfucker
And
here
you
steady
coming
talking.
with me. Come on, Twan.
I don't want to come.
Just a little heat. Turn up the volume, turn up the volume, turn up the volume.
Oh shit. Oh
done.
shit, I'm through, man. I need some water. Damn.
I want to see touchdowns.
Hit that sensor button, man. Hit that damn sensor button.
Wait a minute. I just see Tammy Millen. Hold on. We gonna score some touchdowns this year. That's all I want to see is touchdowns.
Why you gonna funny?
You got nothing to do with it. I don't have nothing to do with this shit.
I just want to see
You
touchdowns.
going straight to hell, Q. You going straight to hell, cuz.
Come on, cuz. No, not me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Jalen crying over there. Jalen crying.
Wipe the tears out your eyes, Jalen. Wipe them. Now, we gonna win some games this year.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my damn chest hurting. Oh shit.
Shout out to my nigga over there, man.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to C3. Go.
Cody Lack.
Cody
Yeah, shout out
Lack.
to my boy, man. Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Cody and Q funny though when they be.
Look at Omar.
Omar, don't make me repeat myself. Now, I told you
We not
what's
fucking
going
with you,
to
man.
happen.
Twan, me neither, Twan.
Yeah. You don't get in no cars today, man. Don't pick up no cars.
What you said, Twan? What?
Keep your ass in the house.
I can't do it, Twan. I live life on the edge.
You're gonna see a dark cloud over his house alone.
Not my house, kitty. No.
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 Hey. God gonna say y'all ain't do nothing to stop it. We tried, man.
You just make Jesus mad. Every time you see him, he just
We
get
ain't got
upset.
nothing to do with this. We got nothing to do with this.
Twan, don't try to escape now. Don't be doing no disclosure. This is
Now you trying to back away.
This does not have nothing to do with 704. Don't you do it.
Oh shit. Twan putting up the disclaimer for Q.
He put the disclaimer up.
Yeah. He's slick, huh? He trying to creep. He TLC,
Oh,
so he
shit.
creep. Yeah. Keep it on the down low. Oh, that's how you feeling?
How can you snitch to God, man? He seen it anyway, man.
He
I
knows
Oh, shit.
all about everything, Twan. There ain't nothing that he don't know.
Man, I don't hear you, Q. I don't hear you.
Twan, you do hear me. And guess what? If you keep walking up on me, Twan, and I'ma roll up on you. You know what I'm saying?
I'ma roll up on you.
I got some barbecue for you, Twan. Come on, get the swine.
Jalen, he say I'ma roll up on you.
Oh,
shit.
All I say, anybody can get it. That's all I said. That's all I
Okay,
said.
Anybody.
Cody say anybody can get it.
MDJ, that's messed up, but you're right. He do sound like Cleveland.
Wow.
I don't got
Yeah,
nothing to do with this shit.
Shout out to my boy, man. I love
Shout out
his
Lack.
voice.
Shout out to Cadillac.
Oh,
Cadillac,
my God.
come.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Got
look, we
spinners
some
on that
sweating over here,
thing.
bro. Listen, who y'all think we
Right,
taking tonight? What? Let me get that. What's the panel? Who y'all think we
I
taking?
have no look. I don't
Princely,
have no idea what
maybe.
Dan Morgan dumbass gonna do.
Hey, Jalen Princely would be incredible. That'd be
Yeah.
phenomenal.
The
Man,
better question, Logic. The better question is, what can he do to make up for that shit?
Now I'll be
Nah,
pissed off. I'll be pissed off if y'all make a big move up and get Ezraku. Cause I think that motherfucker gonna be a beast, man.
now, Red, we
Yep.
need us another receiver. That's what we need.
the Panthers.
No, he gonna
More
fuck y'all up and pick a
touchdowns.
running back.
Oh, don't say that, Kitty.
Man.
I mean, Luther Burton's still on the board.
No. Oh, he so is. Uh-oh.
He might get taken in the first 2 picks of it.
Who do you think the Bucks gonna get today? Round 2.
I would love to see y'all move up and take Shadua.
I know this nigga asked us who we think the Bucks gonna get. Boy,
Yeah,
I
he did.
said,
Wouldn't that be something? Move up and take Shador?
I know Kitty will be happy as hell.
I ain't crazy about Shador, but I can't stand that dwarf cunt, man.
I'm with you on that, Kitty. I'm sick of that motherfucker. If I could plot a way to get rid of his little ass where he don't have to come back to the damn stands no more, I'd be happy. But God wouldn't like he wouldn't like my.
Oh no. Bryce gonna be dancing his ass off this year, y'all.
Wow.
Doing what? He ain't scoring no fucking touchdowns.
He got his Cali boy out here with him, man.
He'll be running from Atlanta's defense this year.
He gonna be doing the crip walk this year.
Crip walk his ass right out that stadium and get the fuck on. Go on, do that. Go on, Nick somewhere. Go do some shit with your daddy. That's what the fuck you need to be doing.
Not Crip
Go
walk.
sit the fuck down with your punk ass daddy.
Wow, that's a good one.
Oh shit. Hey Buck, you still want Todd Bowles fired?
Man, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know now.
Hey Q, you about to get I don't know.
I don't know, Todd. What are you talking about?
Well,
I was thinking Luther Burton.
What
Knowing the Panthers.
Well, don't come here asking us what we think about your team. We want to know what the fuck you think about your own team.
Yeah. I think the yeah, you guys are funny.
That boy don't give a fuck
Nigga
about
say
the Bucks.
yeah.
That
Nigga
boy
say
don't give a
yeah.
damn.
He don't give a damn, Q.
He don't give a damn. I heard that at the back of his throat. That nigga don't give a fuck right there.
He said yeah.
If we pick 3 times tonight, that means our 4th round pick gonna be gone, our 5th round pick gonna be gone, and our 6th round pick gonna be gone. If we pick 3 times tonight.
Yep.
Hey, listen, I hope that's the case, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And we need Mike Glenn.
These motherfuckers already making Bryce Young and Ted McMillan videos already.
Uh-oh.
Gosh. Okay,
Wow.
you need to stop glazing
like
Bryce,
stepbrothers.
dog.
You know they're brothers and they're colored.
Give him a high five.
3 times.
Beautiful guys, beautiful.
I hope James Pierce pop Bryce. I hope he do.
Oh, he will. He will. He will, Jalen. You ain't got to worry about that.
I'm surprised Jack Sora is still there on the board.
He will, Jalen. I can promise you that.
I'm surprised Jack's still on the board, you guys. Jack Sora. He's still on the
Yeah,
board.
man. I'm surprised too. Look at him.
Yeah.
Where do you think he goes? You think he's going tonight?
Appreciate it.
Maybe, yeah. I would
think
think so.
You think he'll get taken before Mike Green or I think he get taken before Mike Green though.
Well, I mean,
Mike. Oh, Sora's too damn swift. He's not bad though, Jack Sora. He's not bad. He was supposed to be a first round pick. Jack Sora.
NFC South just got better across the board, man.
Yeah.
I'm like I said, one thing, I'm not mad at the Tech McMillan pick. It's just how they went about it because it was, if you go by the interviews, from what Dan Morgan said, from what Canella said, from what Tech McMillan said, that was the pick all the way through. So they
MDJ, what we gonna go all in on?
Probably South Carolina players. I wouldn't be surprised anymore, man.
Yeah, they never looked at the defense. They never looked
Yeah,
at
they
the
don't.
defense.
Yeah.
It never was going to be a defensive player.
Oh, you already know.
Yeah, I agree with that,
So
though.
with that being said, Goat, they've got an idea round about a couple people who they have an idea about second and third round ish that's going to be available that they want to get defensively. They've already had an idea on it.
Kyle
You can kind of
Kennard,
say that. You can
Donovan,
kind of say that though, Logic,
But
but you
that's
can
what
look at
Bob
it
was
like
getting.
this, right? You can look at it like this right here.
Mhm.
If I'm looking at it through my glasses, I'm saying you said, okay, we were gonna get DK Metcalf. I got to go back to free agency. Then you said we're gonna get Milton Williams. You see what I'm saying? You missed
Mhm.
on both of those players. That
So
was
it's
your
a,
Mhm.
plan.
so it's
Then
a
you
deep
would have
crack of
attacked
Nets.
you would
Then
attack the draft. You would attack the draft differently. You see what I'm
Definitely. Yeah,
saying?
of course. Yeah, yeah.
If you'd got either one of those two players, you see what I'm saying? You'd attack the draft differently. So now you go back, you go in free agency, because we still in free agency, because free agency happens before the draft. And you said, just like 336 said, you go spend all this money. See, everybody's saying quantity over quality. That's what y'all just said. Now, none of them sit there and tell us just a few minutes ago that you cannot change a franchise with two players. Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Shit,
you can too.
the Commanders just did it last year. You seen it. Year
Yes.
before that, with C.J. Stroud did it. You
Yes.
see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yes.
Washington. And then you can go on and on and on and on. If you pick the
Mhm.
right player at the right position, you can change your franchise
Yes, sir.
overnight.
So
So I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
can change your franchise. You took a proverbial Washington team with Jaden Daniels and then got some of them pieces on defense and took it. When the last time they been to the playoffs, y'all? They went to the NFC Championship.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
When
It's
was the
been a
last
minute.
time
They
they
had
have
had
been
one of
the
the longest
whipping boy?
droughts.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
one of
They
the
have
longest.
been
Yeah.
the whipping boy of that division for
Yep.
years.
Yep.
And then they went to the NFC Championship. So stop that, y'all. Stop it. I don't want. I can't let y'all do that. Hell
not
no.
out.
We got to
Then
look
you
at
go
today
spend.
though when they picking these defensive players. Not just hey, there's a defensive player that's available. Let's grab it. Who fits us?
To me, it's
Logic.
Princely that fits the best.
It
It's
would not
Princely to me.
surprise me if one of these jokers go around here and they go get a running back. If they go get a tight end, it wouldn't surprise me.
Don't say that, Goat.
Don't say that.
Dang.
It wouldn't surprise me. Because do you think, okay, so if y'all sat there and said that they picked a wide receiver last year, oh, they 100% fine with Excel. That's what people were saying. Excel is our guy. Excel get ready to do this and do that and do that, right? What they gonna
Mhm.
do? Pick McMillan. Okay. Did Sanders have a breakout year? Did he do everything that we expected him to do? No, he didn't. So why not go get a one of these other wide receivers out here? There's 3 sitting on the board right now
Luther Burden,
that
boy.
motherfuckers would say that's better than JT Sanders right now.
Yeah.
They say this better than Tet though, right? Because Tet McMillan wasn't even the best wide receiver in this draft.
But if your
And
quarterback
that's who
say
the
he
fuck we took at 8.
if your
And that's who we
quarterback
took
say
at
he
8.
is,
Yeah, there you go. If the quarterback say
So,
that
if
changes.
your quarterback say he is, that changes everything, Twan.
So that means we ain't changed. So that means we still doing the same. So you listening to the motherfucker who can't get you a combined total of 7 wins over 3 years. That's the motherfucker
Pretty
you
much.
listening to.
Like I said,
Pretty
the only
much.
difference with Tet McMillan is that he's had multiple seasons of productivity. Whereas
That's
then
the
the other
difference.
guys we've
You
had
listening to
one
Bryce.
breakout year, and we end up drafting them high, thinking that they was
That's
going to
true.
be able to transition
That's true.
to our team.
That's a fact, right?
Mingo,
That's a fact.
breakout year, didn't do shit before that. Xavier Legette, breakout year, didn't do shit before that. I mean, we keep doing
That's a
this because
fact.
they were flashy with their film that year. But unless they have multiple seasons, at least 3, I don't see it. So that with him, you can at least say that he's had multiple seasons of 1,000 yards, being the leader there. He broke a bunch of records at Arizona, the whole 9. So
Panthers should have did that the first time.
you supposed to when you
They should have did
evaluate
that the
somebody,
first
you don't
time.
go off a hype job, Jalen. But that's what we did. We literally drafted Ian Thomas because because Indiana did a trick play and he jumped over somebody.
So we finna start over.
He didn't do nothing the rest of the team. He wasn't even a full-time tight end, and we got him because of the hype video.
Yep. And Logic, let me ask you one question.
Yes, sir.
While you in. Okay. So how does this offense work?
How did the what?
Offense work.
How does it work? How does it work? Who does it go through? Who does it run through?
They don't know.
The way it's constructed right now, unfortunately, because he is the new piece, they're gonna try to figure out a way to get him the ball
a lot.
Unfortunately, Adam Thielen's still gonna be Adam Thielen. He's still gonna get you that dirty work, the underneath stuff. But they're gonna try to figure out a way to implement this guy. What's the factor really gonna be? Xavier, though. Can he come in this next year and kind of take the pressure off this so Tech can get the one-on-ones? Because I mean, Xavier fast and he physical. If he can transition,
You telling me Chuba Huber is not going to touch the ball 250 plus times?
They're supposed to go. If you ask me what we gonna do or what we should do is run that ball. You got 2,000-yard running backs, do some play action, and get the ball out of his hand quick. But Canales ain't proved that to me yet. Canales ain't done that. He can go on interviews and say, I want to run the ball, but have you done that yet?
Yep. You said it right. Okay. I mean, I was going to step in on that Logic, but you already took the words out of my mouth. I mean, we still need to be running that damn ball through the running back. I mean, running the offense through that damn running back. But, you know, man, these motherfuckers lost, man. They don't know what they're doing. They don't have no clue what the fuck they're doing.
That's why I proposed the question.
Yeah.
You're getting ready to a new team is getting ready to emerge right here. Is it going to be for the good or is it going to be for the worse? You see what I'm saying?
That's a good point, Go. That's a good point.
Logic. So
yes, sir.
Logic. Wait, hold on. So back to the XL and Mingo thing, right? They only had 1 year of production. So you mean to tell me these guys going to start over? So let's say Leggett is bad next year, right? Let's say he don't do good again. We finna start over. We finna get another receiver next year.
Get another guy,
with production this time. Three seasons.
Like I said, at least three. Some guys have 2 years, but I'm saying Xavier Leggett was at South Carolina, and for his first couple of years, he played special teams. He might have got in. They run a reverse a couple times. That was it. He was not a focal part of the offense. And then the 1 year, whenever these other receivers left, he was able to be the starter. He had 1,000-some yards, and they was using him everywhere. And we drafted him. Now he got prototypical size. He's huge, the whole nine. But
it could be a good wide receiver room. I ain't gonna count, man.
That's what I'm saying. It might turn out to be one. To me, Coca look like he might be pretty decent. I mean, let's be for real. If these dudes, we got an opportunity for these men to be pretty dang good. Now, how productive we gonna be that's the question. Because again, Bryce ain't about to turn into no superstar. Bryce is who Bryce is.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad Logic said that right there because can y'all follow me when I say this? The Carolina Panthers, it seems what it is we're going to keep digging a bigger hole, man, with how we pick and what we do. Because the Carolina Panthers, whether it be Dan Morgan or Tepper, them motherfuckers just can't bring it to themselves to say, just maybe we fucked up with Bryce Young and we shouldn't be making no decisions based on him.
But Twan, if it don't work out and they do come to their senses, they done gave the next quarterbacks a damn good offense, man.
That's the only thing that I love about it is that
that's the positive that you take.
It's going to be a step in, I mean, the team is already built, and I've been saying that last year.
But the other problem with that, these boys coming out here saying defense don't matter, and we can ignore it right now.
That's bullshit.
That's a lie.
Yes, because at the end of the day, if the defense is bad now, you don't put pieces around it. You saying the rotational pieces are fine. You keep feeding the offense. That's fine. But defenses win championships or at least gets you there. So you got to be able to fix that.
They win because if you can't score, I mean, you can't win.
There you go. Because the thing is, you're not going to average 30 points a game every game. You're not going to blow everybody out every game. Some days they're going to shut you down, and you're going to have to rely on your defense giving you that ball back.
Exactly.
But the thing is, they over there saying it don't matter. So you telling me, let's put all this emphasis on their offense, right? Okay, so let's say you go into this season, Bryce don't do well enough, they get rid of him. You bring a brand new quarterback in, he got all these offensive pieces to work with. But guess what? He's also coming in here with a defense who can't get offenses off the field. So he can't get the ball back multiple times in games. You're gonna rely on him to have to come in as a rookie and say, hey, I need you to average a buttload of points because we can't stop anybody right now. We need at least 2 more years before we become effective. So you're talking about this dude, sophomore or third year possibly being effective where he can play fully and the defense is good. So 3 years of his rookie year. That's what we're talking about when you don't fix your defense. 2025, that's how far back it goes. So I don't understand what you dude talking about, bro.
So here's the next situation, Logic. Bryce Young get out here and win 7 games this year.
Yes.
You got motherfuckers saying, "Oh, we gotta give him his money."
Yes.
Another year so they can jail.
That's gonna be the next issue we're gonna have to deal with is
if he wins 7 games, we're signing Bryce Young. If we win 7 games, we're signing Bryce Young. I want you to be prepared for that, Twan.
I know this, but I'm saying, but what does that bag look like? Man, look, bro.
Unfortunately, I don't trust them not to.
How many wins Bryce got now? How many wins Bryce got right now? So we're gonna just take it that when Bryce sits down, when that contract comes up, that he got about 29%, 25 to 29% of wins out of 3 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna sign him to some max shit from 29% of his wins, 29% win rate.
Hey, I would hope that they look at it and they if they was to do something like that, he would be understanding the situation too. That he ain't really bringing a whole lot, and they make if they're gonna do a contract, it's gonna be something that's workable. That ain't overpaid. They're gonna have some incentives on it. It's gonna be stretched out for a bunch of years. Something like that. I don't want the boy to be here, so that's where I really at. But if they end up doing it, we do not need to be paying buttload for a guy that can't win. You know, 8 games or more.
Falling into the bullshit of not being able to tell a player not good enough. That it ain't good enough. It's not good enough.
Well, right now the way it's going,
it's not good enough.
The way it's going, Atlanta's getting better. Tampa's still doing their thing. Saints ain't gonna be down forever. You're gonna get to the point where 10 wins might not get you in the postseason. You can't fiddle around, bro. You're gonna have to start making some moves. So once the front office realize that, contract, hey, better make a decision now. We're gonna keep falling behind. All that stuff is cute. People buying tickets coming to Charlotte, that's cute. But we ain't winning nothing.
People still don't see how that shit trickle down, bro. When you got bad owner shit, and then the owner go out here doing crazy shit, and now you can't get a real GM here to come GM your shit, and now you can't get a real coach to come in here and coach your team. All that shit trickles down, bro. It all trickles down. So, man, I don't trust Dan Morgan, bro. So I mean, I'm not excited about tonight like I was last night because I don't think he's gonna come out here and do it.
I'm listening. Like I said, I'm hoping that that old boy Tillis is beside him, and I'm hoping that they lock in tonight.
Yeah,
I can't. Please.
What time it kick off tonight? 7 or 6?
7 o'clock.
7? Cool.
So it sounds like even if Dan Morgan had his eye on somebody else, once again, if Tep out here saying got Bryce an early Christmas present, then how much did Dan Morgan really want that motherfucker? How much did he really want that?
Hey, I don't even want to get in on that because
you know what I'm saying, man, this shit the optics is terrible.
I'll tell you this, because of his facial expressions and mannerisms, I can't tell you for sure. One side of me want to say he didn't really want to do this. He just going along because he looked like that in his face. The other side,
He did look like he was being held hostage.
Yeah. I ain't want to say that, but I mean, that dang, bro. Because you can't come out here and say all this stuff about defense and we didn't help the guy out and all this mess, but then you pick a receiver at 8.
And he's a linebacker. You know what I'm saying? So
yes.
That media kept asking Dan questions last night. How many times did he keep referring to Canales? Like, ask him. Shit, don't ask me.
He didn't look happy. That motherfucker damn sure didn't look happy.
Fuck you asking me for it? That's him.
The coach looked way happier than he did.
Dan Canales look happy as a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
Two smart, dumb motherfuckers, man.
I mean, this the Bryce, so y'all. I mean, they've been advocating for him to get that number
Man,
one
like,
seed.
bro, look, you don't get
And
to
I
get
guess that,
unless you
I
do
guess that's it, Jalen. He got everything that he wanted now. So, hey,
But y'all, I have a feeling though, if XL don't do right next season,
he'll be
they're
to
gonna get
blame.
another receiver
Yeah,
that
yeah,
has
he'll get
3
blamed. Yeah,
seasons
he'll get
of
blamed.
production. Again, 3, at least 3.
But Bryce can't survive either though.
No, he not gonna survive that.
Yeah. So you can get rid of XL if you want to, but Bryce gonna be right behind him.
I pray that XL do good though, man. Like I want him to succeed. You
If
know,
XL does well, then Bryce ain't going nowhere.
See, we kind of stuck in the middle then, huh?
Exactly. It's like a long going game of motherfucking Jenga.
we should have been, man. We should have been picking productive receivers though. Anyway, I don't know why they changing their mind now.
I don't. I guess you got to talk about the people in the front office. You got to talk about the wide receiver coaches. Something. They're stuck on a certain frame of guy in Carolina, and that's what they attacked over the couple of years, and it did not pan out for us. So, I mean, all the way back to Terrence Marshall Jr. I mean, he was productive, but he had injuries. He didn't play full seasons all the time.
Yep.
You got Jamar Chase and what's my man name from the Vikings?
Jordan Addison or
No, the number one guy. What's the man? They consider him the number one.
Justin Jefferson.
Yeah. All 3 of them together. This mug injured and stuff, whether it's his wrist, whether it's ankles, knees, whatever case may be, he was missing games. But he was productive, but it didn't transition into the NFL.
Yeah.
And then again, you got all these other people that we picked, hoping that they would come in and whatever they saw on film excited them. But you got to look at their production. They didn't have any. Mingo should have not been taken where he was, but he fit that same body type, that same mold.
Yep.
Stockier, bigger receiver.
I don't know if y'all seen Steve Smith with his breakdown of Ted McMillan that he just did. It don't sound like he impressed with that motherfucker. Man.
No, he said he made that a while ago. He don't like Ted. He didn't think Ted was any good. I don't take, but this is my thing, and maybe it's more wrong to say it, but I don't want nobody's opinion of one receiver because our receivers are not made the same.
Exactly.
I don't mind hearing about people who are built like Steve Smith, DJ Moore. His comparison on DJ Moore, perfect. Same type of guy, stocky, run out the catch, physical dude. I like that. But I don't want to hear you talk about a 6'4", 6'5" guy. I don't want to hear you talk about it. You don't know anything about this. You never lived in that man's shoes. You ain't even got his catch radius. You ain't got none of that. You just you got an opinion on you because you are a receiver. But I don't want to hear you say that, bro. You've been wrong on multiple picks.
Multiple. Hey, Logic, I know you're gonna give me a straight up answer. If we since we got Ted McMillan, right?
Yeah.
I feel like we should have just got Keon in the draft last year.
I mean, he who I was going for last year myself.
I mean,
Me too. I was going for Keon. Oh my
My question is Ted McMillan better than Keon? Because they told me that he was.
It all depends, man. I
don't know.
To me, they don't play the same. Keon a little faster than Ted. But Ted, I think Ted might have a bigger catch radius than him, though. I don't think they play the same. Oh, he got an. I ain't saying he got a small one now. He got a great catch radius his dang self. That's all he was doing for us for a minute. His dang fade balls and stuff, 1-on-1, especially in the damn red zone. But I don't know, man.
Keon Coleman had productive, man. He had production too.
Yeah, he had production at Michigan State and Florida State.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
So I went back and looked at the film like they told me to with Ted, like on the games where he got shut down. This motherfucker got shut down. That's college.
They saying there's some games where and what's just something he's gonna have to work on.
Yeah.
There's some corners that put their hands in his chest at the line of scrimmage and try to do the physical thing with him. Now you look at Ted, you think he's supposed to be able to, this is the last thing they probably want to do against him. But now he don't have his win rate there ain't great. So He's gonna definitely have to work on that because otherwise, everybody to play him gonna try to do it. Like, shoot, I ain't gonna be out here and let you try to catch no crazy pass on me. I'm gonna stop you right at the line of scrimmage. I mean, I played corner. That's exactly what I'd do against somebody like that.
That's what you're supposed to jump at the line, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna stop this right now.
All right.
We'll see though, man. Maybe he'll transition, but I mean, you got the physical attributes, man. You got everything you need. Just hone on your craft, and he might be all right. Because like I said, this is the only thing positive you can look at it. We got an offensive weapon, and if Bryce leaves, the next man coming in, he should have a slew of weapons. Because even if Adam Thielen is done, you're probably gonna get another receiver.
Yeah.
And if Coco work out and Xavier work out, you got a young tight end in Sanders, and you got 2 running backs. And even if one of them end up leaving, you can grab one this year or next year, whatever case it may be. And this man coming in with a top 10 offensive line, that he gonna fit pretty. So we got to keep that in mind going forward. That we're gonna be all right on offense.
Excel has got to be good though for Ted though, y'all. Man, I hope people understand that if Excel don't show up certain games, they gonna double Ted, dog. They finna double him.
Well, they might, but again, I think if you have the smart game plan, you run the dang ball and then run the dang ball some more, and then after that you run the dang ball. And once we establish that, you can hit that play action. You can get the ball out of Bryce's hands quick, so he ain't out there with his little pity pat crap that he be doing. Get the ball out quick, run some quick screens and stuff, some tunnel screens, because that's what excels at. You need to have him do that stuff. Some mismatch, spread everybody out when you get the opportunity, and then run that 2-minute offense when you get closer to the red zone. You run that, I think they'll be successful. It's not hard to do. It ain't that complex, but if you have the personnel, it's pretty effective. It's that simple.
So for people out there that's saying, why y'all riding or Twine or whatever, why you riding Atlanta so hard? Because as a ball player, and I know Swarm and Logic can contest to this, well, anybody on here. So when guys say, look, so when you got 2 guys with Atlanta that saying Carolina passed up on me, you think they ain't gonna forget that shit when it's time to play?
True. Yeah, because I told them earlier, I saw the video. They showed Jalen Walker sitting with his family when the 8th pick got called. Bro, he looked hot, bro. He like, oh, really? That's how y'all feel?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody in the world told y'all to take me, but you okay? All right.
Now I got to deal with they got to deal with me for 2 times every season.
It's different. It's different if Jalen Walker winds up going to the fucking Jets or something. No, both these motherfuckers went. Then now you gotta see him. You didn't pick him, and now you gotta see him.
Yep, and they both from Carolina. You see that?
You ever have a nigga in life that tells you you're gonna have to see me, and he's serious about that? You're gonna have to see that nigga down the road.
Yes, sir.
It ain't gonna be nice either. So, you know, for people who like to think, you know what I'm saying, that we just up here talking out our ass, it's a strategy to this shit. It's not just a matter of going and picking up a guy. It's like you got to think about all this shit.
You got to know your opponent, man.
You got to know how one team pick has got to be based on how you pick next. You know what I'm saying? So look, now that Atlanta done doubled up on the damn edge, now does Carolina feel forced to go out there and get a lineman earlier than we wanted to, or another tackle?
But that was my question the whole time, Twan. I honestly, just my evaluation. This is just my evaluation. I thought that the Saints needed to really, with what's happened recently with Derek Carr, whether people thought that it was the right move for them at 9 or not. I watched Spencer Rattler play last year, and he had enough time to play that you get a chance to evaluate what he's capable of doing in the NFL. And yeah, you could give him a year to develop and say we're going to take a quarterback next year, but you might as well be looking at it like this. We probably going to have the number 1 pick in the draft. So, but I thought that they should have. Go ahead,
Red,
go.
when you said that,
Yeah,
when you just said that, see, there's a lot of teams that's looking at that. See,
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
gotta understand. Excuse me. Y'all got to understand these teams are realistically. See, as a fan, y'all thinking, "Oh man, we get ready to beat everybody out of here. Fuck the Falcons and fuck the Carolina and this and that." They're realistically looking at everything and analyzing and saying, "We can't compete with the Eagles of the world. We can't compete with the Washingtons of the world. We can't compete. We need to take a step back to take two
yep,
steps forward." So
yep,
we need to revamp this offensive line. We need to get out of this cap hell that we in. We need to 1 year with this quarterback that we got, and we'll probably be sitting there in the top 10, like you just said. We need to acquire picks so that we have draft compensation or
yeah,
draft capital
yeah,
to move up or move down for next year. See, they don't just be looking at this year's draft. They
yeah,
see a
yeah,
smart GM ain't just looking at this. He's looking 2 years out.
yep.
He's building his roster for next year. And I ain't
And
talking
that's
about
exactly
I'm talking
why the
about
Rams,
2026.
demanded and went with us to get that extra first round next year.
Exactly.
Even
Look
if
at
they get
Cleveland.
2 years out of Matthew Stafford, even if they get 2 years, they got this year with him. They can draft a rookie in the top of that draft in the first round
Mm-hmm.
next year. One of the top quarterbacks coming out. They can afford to let him sit behind Stafford for 1 year.
Mm-hmm. Every one of those teams that acquired 2026 first round pick, that's
That's
what
what
they
they're looking
doing,
at.
y'all.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what they're doing.
Yep.
How the dang Eagles keep just sitting there and bountiful buckets of gold and
Yeah,
silver and
yeah.
platinum.
They
They
set it
just
up that
fall in
way.
their lap,
Got a
bro.
hell
Yeah.
of a
They
GM,
set it
man. That
they
Howard
set it
Roseman
that
is a
way.
motherfucker, man.
No. They ain't got no. They all they do is sit there and wait on the other dumbass GM's mistakes. That's what they do.
Yep.
They ain't got
Yeah.
they ain't got to do
Me
shit.
and
Shit.
Lo say
That
I ain't got to
motherfucker
do nothing.
playing Russian
These niggas gonna
roulette when
mess up,
everybody
huh?
else playing checkers.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You
Y'all
fuck
think
with him
y'all?
if you want to, he gonna shoot you.
Yeah,
Oh
That
yeah.
Howard Roseman.
But I'm just saying that shit just falling in their lap right now. The last past 5 years, shit
That's
fall
true.
right in their lap.
And I want to say
It's
Well,
something
true.
real
see,
quick,
it's
man.
all
Look,
set up. I keep telling y'all, it's all set up. When they had them 3 first round picks, when they
Yep.
That's
had
when it
them
They
3
ain't
started.
first
Right there,
round
GOAT.
picks,
That's when it
they
started.
ain't look back. They ain't look back
they
since.
ain't look back. They ain't look back.
They ain't look
That's
back
what it is.
since.
some,
You got
some,
multiple picks in the first round, bro. You can do some damn damage, son.
Yes, sir.
absolutely. Yes, sir, absolutely. One of the things I want to point out too, man, is like, look, one of the things I love about Black Cat too, man, and the 704 Charlotte Bell Show is, we try to pride ourselves on teaching shit too. Like when I went at Swarm and go like I'm overlooking the Falcons and whatever, man, we have fun with that type of shit. But when you
Oh
gotta
yeah, yeah.
sit down and talk about the X's and O's and strategies and get deep with shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's when Gold is at his best and Q is at his a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people can't talk them X's and O's, man, and why that shit matters. You can
That's a
listen
fact.
to a yelling motherfucker on the podcast all day that's just yelling out a bunch of shit, and then when you got to go to school and you got to talk about them X's and O's and why you got to go after a certain guy that's going to be unpopular based on what another team did and how and it's about matchups. That's a whole different conversations, and that shit tend to bore some people, but it matters.
Facts.
It matters.
Facts.
So now I'm feeling like Carolina, we probably gonna have to take a damn lineman earlier than we wanted to, based off what the fucking Atlanta just did.
Man, look here. I seen that interview with Ted. I mean, not the interview, but when I seen Ted do that little thing, how that keep pounding shit. I said, okay, now I see why we drafting him. He a cornball too.
Yeah.
He's a fucking cornball too. I said, God damn it, we got us another goddamn cornball. Okay, I get
Cornball and no
Damn,
dog.
D'Angelo.
JP.
What up, fellas?
What up, JP?
Since I can't get my goddamn money read around here today, guess I got to come in and make an appearance.
What up, black nigga?
Well,
He gonna pull up.
So I can't get my motherfucking money read.
I'm definitely
Bryce,
sorry about that. I'm in the shop right now, JP. I'm doing something. So blame that shit on Q.
There
look,
you
y'all.
go. Q took a lackluster approach.
Hold on, look, y'all. Ted and Bryce are gonna go great together. They're two cornballs. Two goddamn cornballs. They're great. I go
They're
great.
they're two brothers and they're colored.
You're gonna hear one.
Two Cali boys.
I don't care.
Two brothers and they're
Just
colored.
You're gonna hear the word
Just
super
like
more
Logic
than
explained
before.
earlier. Just like Logic explained earlier. You got two 1K yard running backs. You got not one, not two, but three promising wide receivers with a trusted vet in Thielen. Canales better not utter the word 3 and out this year or jump through the TV on his ass. God. Better game plan. I don't care what defense you face. You better game plan every game plan to score at least 35 points a game. It ain't no daggone getting in the damn red zone for no damn field goal, nigga. No, not this year.
Hey, JP, that's a fact because you got options. You can switch up any scheme you want to. Yep, you got options.
35.
How many you just say,
Exactly.
JP? How many you just say?
He said 35.
35.
I said at least 35. At least
So you want
35.
shootout. You want shootouts. Because you ain't going to stop nobody for
He
35
ain't got.
points.
He ain't got no choice because we went the same route last year with his defensive approach. You signed a bunch of rotational guys in free agency and then drafted defensive guys late. Look what that did for the defense last year, and you took the same approach this year. No, I don't give a fuck. You have drafted a wide receiver in the first 2 rounds 4 straight fucking years. I don't want to hit no damn 3 and out. I don't want to hit no damn field goal.
Boy, shut your
I don't want
mouth
to
and
hear
keep
that shit
on
this year.
talking.
I don't want to hear none of that shit this year. No excuses.
That's a fact, bro.
I don't want to hear no excuses when your daggone quarterback can't even throw for the league average of fucking passing yards per game. I don't want to hear none of that.
I agree.
Man.
Powerful nigga.
None of it.
That's
No
35
excuse.
points.
Give a damn. I don't give a damn who get injured on offense or any of that shit. No.
No punt. No field.
Canales better scheme that shit up every game, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Nothing but
Better scheme up every game.
Hey,
It's
that's a
crazy
fact.
though, y'all. We gonna have
Canales
Ted
is
McGinn, Xavier Leggett, Jalen Coker, and Adam Thielen, bro. Dang. I mean,
Bro, we ain't. Do y'all understand? We never had this much offense for Cam fucking Newton.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm about to get mad. 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 I'm about to start throwing some shit. I'm about to start throwing some shit.
Never had
Ever.
him as a period.
Dan Morgan was one of the worst quarterbacks in the red zone last year. Not Dan Morgan, but Canales.
Tell me that he did more with less. So we were
Yes.
able to build on both sides of the ball
Yes.
when you had Cam Newton. Now,
Yes.
I just they did a comparison on Instagram, Cam Newton and Bryce Young. They say Cam did this in 2012. Cam took a step back, you know what I'm saying, in 2012. Bryce got benched. They try to compare the benching and this and that as a step back, like Cam had sophomore slump.
Do they realize what Cam? Do they realize what Cam went through in 2012?
Okay.
Rookie
Okay.
is what he do.
That's all
Do
I'm
they
saying.
not remember that Cam Newton spent the whole off season recovering from ankle surgery, and on top of that same season, we got rid of his whole entire wide receiver core? They don't remember that?
They got selective memory.
Yeah. Selective. It's super selective. Yes, sir. Yes,
They
sir.
don't remember none of that?
No, they don't remember it. They don't remember it.
Then went to the Super Bowl with bum ass wide receiver.
I can name them: Cotchery, Philly Brown, Funches.
Fuck it.
Who else? That was it. Again, Teddy Gann Jr. and then Teddy Gann Jr. That was
Teddy
it.
Gann drop a fucking ball in a minute, Junior. Drop a touchdown, Junior.
That ball dropping motherfucker right there.
And that's why sometimes people say, man, you got to show love for Ron Rivera. I remember the Cam Newton era. He don't get no goddamn pass because you let this nigga out there to dry, bro. You had a diamond in the rough, and you decided, oh, I ain't gonna put stuff around him. He don't need it. He can do it by himself because he's Superman.
See,
and then
all you had to do was just get the man some help, get him some weapons, and guarantee we would have been a problem for years. And I guarantee you, we had our Lombardi. But nah. Lazy, no count niggas, man.
Logic, and then sold him out to save his own job.
Of course.
He wouldn't even take that man out when he knew he was hurt. Wouldn't even sit him down.
Nigga, hold on.
They go take McMillan.
Hold on. When you do y'all remember whenever Ron was on the hot seat and they was talking about firing him, and then we got hot all of a sudden?
Cam stuck up for him.
Cam, but we started winning games. I remember that. Cam, we started winning games at the end of that season. We ended that season well. And they end up keeping Ron. Ron was on the hot seat ready to get fired. Cam literally saved this man's job. So you mean you couldn't give me no help?
No. And look, when he became a coach, wouldn't even hire the motherfucker. Wouldn't even bring him over to the DC with him.
Man, Ron Rivera was a terrible coach. Y'all give Ron Rivera too much credit. Ron Rivera can coach. Damn.
Wouldn't even bring that man over there with him, bro, after everything he did for his career.
That sucks, bro. Now we got this dude here. We got this dude here who has to have everything around him to succeed. He has to be carried. He's not somebody who carries teams. He's not somebody who you put everything on his shoulders and say, go win the game. That's not how he's built. That's not how he did it at St. Tom. Where is it? Martyr Day. He didn't do that there. He didn't do that in Alabama, and he ain't going to do it in Carolina. You have to put things around him and let him benefit off of everybody around him. From the receiving core to the offensive line to your running backs.
Do y'all know a more disrespected MVP than Cam Newton?
No.
Is it one?
Probably not, unless they got some type of murder charge or drug deals.
Nah, I'm talking about even, look, we ain't even talking about, and we talk with Cam, the disrespect even came from his own, 50% of it came from his own organization.
Well, hey, like I said, y'all know I work at Bank of America. I'm in that building all the time. They act like the mud don't exist in there, bro. I don't see nothing.
Exactly.
There's nothing in there saying Cam Newton was even ever in the building.
Disrespected, bro.
He was never in the building, as far as they concerned. I ain't seen a lick of nothing. No poster, no sticker, no nothing.
Damn. He ain't even got a poster on the wall.
He ain't got a post. The only place I think he might have one, but I ain't been in there yet, is the little luxury joint. But you got, the high dollar joint where you get to go to the vault and all that mess. He might have something in there, but that's just me guessing.
Be all over that motherfucker. He should be all over that motherfucker, bro.
Well, I got
What's up, everybody? Hope everybody doing good on this second day of the mock draft. I mean of the draft. I got a question for y'all. I mean, I said,
McMillan.
I what's up, McMillan?
Yeah.
I threw something out there, and I'm just curious. Maybe me could have been just a crazy thought. I told Red about this earlier. We heard that the head coach said Xavier Legette was our number one. That he loved our wide receiver room, right? Y'all think that the Carolina Panthers put that video out on Ted? Think they leaked that?
No, I don't think so.
Hold on.
Leak what video on chat?
About him not studying. It's
not studying. Yeah, not studying. I don't know.
Because that's a hell of a smoke screen. It's possible. Think about it. Think about it, D'Angelo. We talked about how C.J. Stroud got slandered. They were talking about his scores and all that, how they got leaked, right? We said, oh, that was the Texans to get everybody off of them, right? Bam.
Right.
Then you got Dan Morgan and Canales talking about how much they
could have learned. They could have learned from that.
They learned.
Yeah, you're right, but I mean, I didn't think about it, Pop. You making a point because defenses play poker this year. I ain't gonna lie, cause I ain't. Hey, goddamn it, I didn't see that. They play poker this year.
Other than go, Yo, none of us.
I think we lost you,
My
bro.
bad. I hit a bad spot. Other than GOAT, all we was hearing was Jalen Walker, and then that video dropped. Just saying.
Right. I didn't think about it. You might be right.
See, the thing that people don't realize with the NFL, because it sounds harsh on the surface, but the NFL is still a corrupt organization, bro. I mean, it ain't far fetched. It's not beyond the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So absolutely, Carolina could have absolutely put that damn video out, man. I mean, they do crazy shit with each other every year.
Yeah, they could have did it because they damn sure got played with the C.J. Stroud and Bryce Young, so they probably said, you know what, these bitches got us with this shit.
And
let's fucking.
Yeah, I won't say it's impossible.
When they start to attach these players to these different teams, and then see, all Dan Morgan had to do was placate to it. See, he went to that podium and they asked them about Jalen Walker. Jalen's a fantastic player, and because he came in for a 30 for 30, that's what I told y'all. Don't get all excited behind this thing right here. Their number one thing: burn the building down, burn the fields down. Don't have no fans at whatever. Is to see Bryce Young succeed, no matter what.
Yeah.
That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Well, I just thought it was a hell of a peculiar that everything was on the wraps. We didn't know that Tet was working out with him, and then Bryce goes in there and said, "Hey, y'all need to go get this guy." He did it last year with Xavier Leggett too.
Bryce daddy
Like I
did.
said, they went to some training facility. Y'all making a little bit too much of the working out. They didn't, like he said. If you go listen to Ted McMillan's
They didn't set it up. They didn't set it up.
They just
Bryce.
walked in. Yeah, they both just walked into that place.
They just both had to be there.
Tinkerbell walked his ass in Dan Morgan's office and said, "Y'all need to go get."
Yeah, he did that. Yeah, he did.
But you gotta understand too. Bryce and Ted got the same type of personality. I think Bryce will be able to relate to Ted. You know what I'm saying? Too.
D'Angelo, let's just damn that. Can we ask the question? Are we is the organization obligated? Is they obligated to go out their way to give him what he wants?
No, they're not obligated to do it. No, they're not.
So why are we what games are we playing? Because we
when
gave a bunch of stuff.
you got an owner that did what he did for Bryce, he gonna do what he can to accommodate his kid. So if Bryce went to that man and said, "Look, man, I want Ted," you know what I'm saying? You don't think David Temple? Because this pick is screaming David Temple. Got David Temple's name all over.
Omar said he runs stuff, but why? That's the next question. How did he even get any type of power when he been nothing but a disappointment? How do you give that type of power to a young man just because he talk nice?
That's what I said. Yeah. I said, listen. I said, could it be Carolina got a motherfucker? The front office refuses to say that we fucked up with Bryce, and now they're willing to do anything to make themselves not look stupid instead of saying, "Look, we fucked up. Let's move on."
Man,
so
I ain't mad.
Now they're trying to.
I ain't mad at the pick, but it's funny putting it together.
I'm trying to come to grips. I'm still coming to grips with the pick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not as mad as it was a couple players that that could have got drafted, and I really would have been upset. You know what I'm saying? Ted damn sure wasn't my number one, and he wasn't my worst. It wasn't the worst option for me either. So you know what I'm saying? He in the middle. I'm gonna have to come to grips with the goddamn pick. I still think it was a couple.
You just didn't want Shamar Stewart.
You're right. I didn't want that. Hell no, I didn't want that.
That's what you said. You said anybody but Shamar Stewart. That's what you said.
That's what I'm saying. Anybody but Shamar. You're right. That's what I'm saying. Anybody but Shamar. So I'm fine with that. But I didn't want Ted. You know what I'm saying? I think like I've been telling you, I think it was better receivers that fitted our scheme. It's a couple of them better than Ted. That's just me personally. I just think it's a couple of receivers better than Ted. But hey, it is what it is.
Well,
I think Jalen Noel. I think Jalen Noel is better than Ted. That's just me though.
I don't understand how this guy can go work out with somebody, and just like if y'all say about the combine in shorts and t-shirt, you know what I'm saying, and say, "Oh man, me and this guy right here got chemistry." After one workout session, you know what I'm saying, then you take your ass back to the facility, to the franchise, and say, "This guy right here, me and him we'll tear the league up."
Wow.
Come on, bro. How can you do
My
that?
thing is this, but Kendall, the only thing I'll say to that is this. I don't think anything that happens in the motherfucking NFL is the motherfuckers just happen to be. I think everything they do is motherfucking intentional, bro.
Me too. I do too. I'm with you, Twan. I believe everything they do is intentional. I believe
Motherfuckers
that.
just happen to be there.
Well,
I don't even. I'm to the point where I'm starting to think. Sometimes I think all this shit, the draft be scripted too, man. I think they know. I think they know who they gonna draft before the draft comes. You know what I'm saying? I think, especially in the first round, I think a lot of these they already know who they're gonna draft. You know what I'm saying?
No more.
And I think the teams know who they gonna draft to before this shit.
Yeah. If they'd been working out maybe a month and a half together or something like that, I could say okay. But 1 or 2 workout sessions? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, now look, Kendall, if I called you on the phone, right? And because we live near each other, right? And I'm like, Kendall, and we worked on some project together, right? Nobody gonna see that shit coming. We can present it like it's new, but what people don't know is Kendall and Twan don't live that far from each other, man. They always think of Kendall on the road, man, in different states or whatever. But what they don't know is that you could get in our cars and drive and meet somewhere in 10 minutes. I think everything in the NFL is intentional. It's just that we're not aware of it. Social media is trying to change that, because all it would have took is seeing one kid that's like, oh, both of these motherfuckers in the same building, and recorded that shit.
Oh yeah, that blew their spot up now. That blew their spot up. If they'd have seen them together at any time in California,
everything.
The thing
that
is,
video would have got out.
Both of them was way in California. Nobody don't give a fuck about the Panthers.
That's my point. Motherfuckers don't know about goddamn Raleigh.
Now, if Habenso Tech McMillan would have been in Chapel Hill some damn where, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People that started, you see what I'm saying? The buzz would have been, oh man, he's in North Carolina. Oh, we gonna get him, you know what I'm saying? He was throwing with Bryce Young, at Carolina facility.
But if somebody would have recorded that damn workout or seen them motherfuckers in the same place, that shit would have been shot up. Ted McMillan might have got picked in 3rd or some 4th or some shit.
Yeah. But see, they did that. They kept that shit quiet like a motherfucking church.
They kept that shit quiet. They kept that shit quiet as hell.
To get near that boy. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
Hey, so
surprised they could do that.
So y'all heard whenever Dave Canales and Dan Morgan said they were both looking at the 5th pick and seeing how it fell, and they was going to determine how the draft fell. Do you think they had somebody else in mind when they were saying that?
No.
See what it was like. This right here. This is what it was. This is exactly what it was right here. They were saying they didn't think Cleveland was going to go on defense with Graham or something. They thought they was probably going to get Deshaun or whoever the damn quarterback going to be, another weapon on offense. So they was going to get Tech. The only other people that was talking about Tech was Dallas.
Well, Jackson.
You understand?
No. What happened was Jacksonville. The rumor came out the other day that Jacksonville was gonna draft goddamn Tech. That was what it was.
The other team I heard was Dallas. But, they behind
Jacksonville had been connected to Mason Graham the whole time though.
No, they hadn't. No, not the whole time though. A couple days ago, a rumor came out. This is from Todd McShay mouth that the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Todd McShay again now.
But I'm just telling you. But I'm just telling you that's what I'm saying. It was Mason Graham for a long time. I agree. But a couple days ago, it was rumors came out that it was Ted, that they was looking at drafting Ted. That's all. No, that's all I'm saying.
But I'm saying, you see what they did? They went defense because they need defense. They need defense
Yeah,
in
right,
Jacksonville.
right.
That's why Mason was linked to them. Cause they need defense in Jacksonville, bro.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
They do.
Hey, so I might have missed y'all talking about this earlier. What y'all think they're gonna do next? As far as y'all think they're gonna stay at 57? Y'all think they're gonna move
Fuck
up?
no. Oh, they
I
moving
think
up. It's too much.
Yeah, moving
It's too
up.
much.
No, they gotta move up, Pop. They
All that
gotta move
talent,
up.
all that talent right out that's still out there right now. Oh, they moving up. God damn it,
They moving up,
it's
The
talent.
thing,
and
It's
it's gonna be an edge rusher. I
the
can't
thing
tell
is,
you
oh,
yeah.
who.
the thing is, what are they going? What are they going to give up to move up? Is
Wait,
it
That's
some
what I'm
wait, wait,
saying.
shit?
wait. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If we can get a Donovan Izaraku or Mike Green, I'm gonna be just fine. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it. We
I am
got 10
too.
first.
Listen,
If
You
we
Me
got
got
too.
to,
10 first,
bro.
but fuck it.
Here
But
are the
fuck,
edges
I'll be
that's
fine.
left.
I'll be fine. If we can get Izaraku or Mike Green, I'm gonna be
It's
fine with the
over.
10.
You got
listen.
Mike Green, you got Donovan, Jordan Birch, JT Tumalo, uh, what's that nigga? The Samoan, whatever that nigga is from UCLA,
You talking about Schwarzenegger?
Carson.
Elijah Dio, whatever you call it.
I don't like him. He's small
Nick
too though.
Scorton,
He ain't but like 6'1", 6'2".
Well,
Landon Jackson,
Logic.
Josiah Stewart.
This is the question. This is the question we got to ask before we do any of that shit.
Still
What
some
are
plenty
y'all
left, man.
willing to give up for that damn pick, though?
Hold on, he was going through the list. I want to hear the list.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm keep going down.
You still got to give something up.
Brady Swinson. You
Yep.
got Princely, Savion Jones, Ashton Gillette, Tyron Ingram Dawkins, Jack Sawyer.
Josiah not there no more?
He's still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. Byron Sorrell, Kyle Kennard,
Yes,
Hugh
sir.
Robinson, Tyler Barron, Jared Ivey, Antoine Powell Riley. Them the notable ones. Them the ones left.
They might. They might be able to sit.
Still, yeah.
So the top ones right now is Mike Green, Donovan, Jordan Birch, JT, and the dude from UCLA. Then of course and Nick Scorton.
All right, so now let's break down what would y'all think would be the right amount to give up to move up?
A 4th round pick, one of them fourths.
Yeah, gonna have to be.
Just one? That's all they're gonna get. That's all they're gonna get.
It ain't
No,
gonna be
no. We need to come away with more than one. We need to come away with more
depends
than one
on
pick, man.
how many picks. It depends on how many picks. It depends on, yeah,
Jack
go ahead,
Sawyer
go.
is 6'4", 260.
You seen what it cost them yesterday to move back into that first round.
But that's the first round. That's the first round, though, go.
Yeah,
That was the first round,
okay,
though, go.
This is what I'm saying. You're moving up. You're gonna have to move up 10 to 16 spots. I told you, it's gonna cost you, buddy.
It's gonna cost.
Yeah, any of them
is.
guys, any of them next five guys that Logic is talking about, they could be a run on them as soon as the clock strikes. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
looking at Cleveland, New York, Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? See what they did. Look at what Cleveland did. Look at what New York did. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I said before y'all even start discussing who you want, well, you got what the fuck are you willing to give up for it?
Tennessee can go defense. Tennessee can use the edge.
No, they gotta go offense.
They about to get a wide receiver. I guarantee you Tennessee draft Kyle Williams. Mark my word. I bet you Tennessee draft Kyle Williams.
You gotta get your quarterback a wide receiver.
Yeah, you gotta get your quarterback a wide receiver. And I guarantee you they finna get Kyle Williams. Motherfucker that I want.
Texas going offensive line.
Yeah.
Y'all think we're gonna get a
Well, see,
a tackle?
who's to say? See, y'all can say that. Who's to say Tennessee don't go edge rusher and come back into the bottom of the second and get a wide receiver?
That's a possibility.
That's
Yeah,
a
that can
possibility.
happen. They can have it too, go.
How many picks Tennessee got?
Let me see. Let me look at Tennessee. Let me look at their third round.
Yeah.
They traded a third round pick to Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you ready?
So Logic, what I'm willing to do, I'm willing to give up one in the fourth and give a third next year, depending on the person.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
that.
hey, but you just saying person. You don't think we can get more than one person?
Yeah, that's too much.
We need more than one, bro. It's a lot of meat right there, man.
Man, look at if we can
Pause.
get
That's
if
what
we
I'm
can
saying.
get
I'm moving
Donovan,
from if I'm moving from
if we
57 to like 44.
and we can get a Mike Green or a Donovan, I give up a third next year. It's bullshitting me.
What about a D tackle?
You need that too.
I'm at to get it with my next pick.
Not
you
as
give
bad
it.
as we need that edge rusher. We don't need
Need
to
the
be
edge
talking
rusher?
about.
Okay,
We
okay.
need an
But you
edge
still
rusher
got
now.
T.J. Sanders. You still got Omar Norman Lott, Alfred Collins, Joshua Farmer, Ty Robinson. All them still left. Deion Walker. All them still left.
Ty
You
Robinson,
only,
Right.
you only need one though,
You
because
get them boy third, fourth round though.
Yeah, I mean, it's so many of them down here. Ty Hamilton. Yeah, there's so many down here. Tonka Hemingway. You got
Yep.
people.
So that's what I would do. I would give up. I would move from
that's
57
against
somewhere to
Robinson though.
44. I would switch picks with them, and I'd give them a third round pick from next year,
Yeah.
And a fourth. You like to give him a fourth this year too.
and that fourth.
Yeah.
What about? I mean, we gotta get one of them dang safeties too, boy. At some point in time.
yeah,
Yeah. Hopefully we get. I want Makuba, but I doubt we get him.
So which one you want more, a safety or a D tackle? Logic.
You gotta listen.
A safety.
Get that front end first, but I'm just saying safety.
Safety.
So go edge, and then get a set with your 75th pick. You get your safety.
Yeah. We gotta go edge, then safety, then get that
safety. They ain't gonna do 3 straight defense.
Nah, they getting a running back.
They might get a running back.
Yeah, they get a running back too. They getting a running back too.
Yeah, but I don't think they get one to that last 5th round pick. They'll get a running back because we don't have a 6.
Yeah, that's possible. But they getting.
What the hell is he doing? We got Chuba in the fourth.
You got Chuba what?
Yeah, it's gonna be plenty of backs left. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be plenty back. Hell, you better get one of them motherfuckers as an undrafted free agent. Be quite honest with you.
You got to get the right one.
Can I ask y'all a question? Can y'all name a defensive player that came out of later round that actually did pretty well?
It's been a lot of them.
It ain't been a lot of them. No,
That's what I'm saying. Thank you. So my point is, you got to get what's best fucking available at the top. Why would you therefore go draft somebody who you don't even a position that you don't even need right now? That don't make no fucking sense.
Because it's Dan Morgan.
What you mean, Petey? Hold on. What position? You talking about moving up, or you talking about something else?
So something else, man. Because my thing is, why would you? It's a defensive draft, but you draft the offense. It's offensive draft, you drafting defense. It don't be making sense having time when Carolina be making these choices on when it comes to draft day.
You talking about the
whole plan? Yeah.
It made sense to me too. It made sense to me.
I don't get it, bro. Like
you got arguably the best wide receiver in the draft, and now you don't have to. And Petey, this was your quarterback in Alabama. Now you have no more excuses for that man. No more.
He hates Bryce
The offense is complete. The offense is complete, bro.
Papa, last year they tried to be cute, right? And go get a damn running back who's injury prone. I hate to even say that.
No, they got a running back that was hurt.
Yeah, we could have got a running back last year. You just got the wrong one.
Got the wrong
handicap running back. Exactly. Which means you could have got it later round and used another position for it. You wouldn't have got a handicapable
and traded up. Come on, man. And traded up for him.
And look, but Petey, we didn't move up. We didn't lose any capital. We didn't move up. We didn't lose anything. You got the best player available as far as on tape that dropped to you. You now have no more. All the Bryce lovers have no more excuses. Now you can focus the next 2 drafts on defense. The next 2 drafts.
I'm sorry. Is Trevor Wallace y'all guy? Are y'all sold on Trevor Wallace?
I like Trevor Wallace. I think Trevor Wallace.
I like Trevor Wallace.
Let me rephrase. Do you think he's the number 1 captain for the defense? Could be.
Possibly. I'm not gonna say yay or nay. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta wait for him to develop.
I'm
Yeah.
not big on Trevor Wallace, man. Not me.
Nah, Trevor Wallace is all right. Nah, Twan, I don't know.
I
Yeah, all right.
I'm not saying he's terrible. I'm not saying he's terrible.
I didn't say he's gonna be bad. I just say I ain't big on him.
I'm not saying he's terrible. I'm just saying he's a rotational piece right now.
If y'all say he all right, I can agree with that. He's all right. That's it.
But you gotta understand. I mean, from where we drafted him, you know what I'm saying. He played good. You know what I'm saying. For what he had to do last year, he played pretty damn good. So he showed promise.
Right.
He showed promise. He showed promise. He showed
he played good though, D. He ain't played good. He ain't played good. He played all right.
Go. Where did we draft him at? Go.
We got him in the 5th round.
No,
Right.
third round.
So why we?
We
third round.
There you need. That's another person you got. You need you a linebacker.
Okay, cool. So with that being said, why are we waiting till later rounds to go get good linebackers, bro? A decent linebacker.
Yeah.
A better one than all right. A better one than all right.
So Peter, you can't have it all, bro.
We ain't gonna get it all. We ain't gonna get it all in one draft.
Right.
We ain't gonna get it all in one draft.
Bryce can.
But Pete, I just explained it to you. He there's nothing nobody else can say about the offense now. The offense is complete. If he don't put up, he's out. What's so hard to understand about that?
Is he? Is he out?
If he doesn't put up,
well,
you know what?
I mean, all you gotta do is win 7 games and
I
he'll be
ain't about to sit here and mope and cry with y'all ass. I'm cool.
Hey, who
Wow,
y'all like at
y'all the
linebacker?
baby.
Who y'all like at linebacker?
I like Knight. I like Knight. Goddammit.
I like Knight. I like Schlesinger.
Yep.
Yeah, I like Schlesinger too.
That's
But I like
they the top 2. Schlesinger's first, then they got Knight second.
Yeah, I'd rather have
run that
Schlesinger than rely on fucking.
Can they run the defense?
Yeah, you gotta get some leaders on each side of the ball, bro.
Exactly. That's my point. We need leaders. We don't need nobody who's all right. You know what I'm saying? We need somebody, a captain on that defense.
No,
we only made one pick. The draft ain't over yet. Damn.
It feel like it is to me. When you go past Jahad Campbell and Jalen Walker, who's on the board for you for a fucking position that you didn't need, just so you can say you don't have any excuses, but it's baffling to me.
But
I'm sorry, bro.
Pop.
Just to prove another point.
When you made that statement like that right there, right? Okay, you just go back to DJ Johnson, right? When they was a run on edge rushers and stuff like that, and then we had to panic and move up to get DJ Johnson. Look at what Byron Young fell off the board, 3 picks before him. Do you see the different level of talent?
I get that goat, but what I'm trying to say is it's taken 2 years to build this offense. The offensive line, free agency,
so you want
quarterback,
2 to 3 to build a defense.
So you're probably going the way they go about doing things. It's probably going to take you 2 to 3 years. So there's no need for anybody to be sitting up here complaining.
That same offense that you talking about.
I can plug any quarterback in there, and we can go.
You get ready to have to start paying people, correct? You get ready to have to start paying people.
Who?
So somebody gonna go.
Who on offense getting paid in the next 4 years?
Who on offense getting paid in the next 4 years? Okay, Thielen getting
Other
ready to leave up out of there.
Other than the O line, who else?
Let me finish tonight, and I'm getting ready to tell you.
My bad. Go ahead,
You're gonna have to replace Taylor Moton. You understand what I'm saying? You only signed 3-year contracts with your centers. You know what I'm saying? That's two right there. You don't have a swing tackle. You know what I'm saying? You sign a 3 to 4 year deal with your back. Who, if he's toting, I keep telling y'all now, if he's gonna tote that rock, 250 plus, look for an injury. Look for
in addition to that, Taylor Moton did restructure his contract, did he not?
Yeah.
No.
So
he can't restructure his contract anymore.
They restructured it with it's not called a restructure, it's called a something other else. But they did do something to it again.
They said they had.
Sorry.
Once he's making $31 million this year. Now,
Yeah,
if he decides to extend it, that's different. He hasn't signed no extension from what I've heard.
Yeah, they let him play out this $31 million. They eating it all right now. So whatever they decide to do,
they rewrote his contract, though.
No, they didn't.
So what's the difference?
They did something to his contract. They did something to it earlier in the year.
What's the difference?
No, right now, Taylor Moton is scheduled to make $31 million, and he shouldn't do that. That's all on the books this year. Now what's gonna happen is when his contract is over with after this year, that shit just gonna fall off. They didn't restructure. They didn't do anything.
I know he got voided years. He still got voided years. That's what it might be. They might have voided a year or something. I know they did something. They did something to his contract.
Whatever they did, they saved us money.
Stupid question. So, what's the difference between restructure and retailer?
It's verbiage. It's just verbiage. It's verbiage.
Restructure
and probably prior to June, and something's got to be done prior to this time. It's timing and verbiage. That's what it is.
So what's the next? Tampered? Is that the word we will use next time they makes a change?
I have no idea, brother.
Tampered.
Come on, man. I couldn't sleep at all last night. I tossed and turned.
You couldn't
sleep last night. Highlights.
But I think you need to do what Kendrick Lamar told you a long time ago, about 6 months ago. Turn your TV off, bro. Just relax.
I watched the highlights. I went to sleep watching highlights, trying to make sense of this shit.
I ain't never losing sleep over no damn team.
Man,
I ain't losing no sleep. They piss me off, but when I go to sleep, I'm feeling mad.
I'm out. I might be mad when I wake up, but
yeah.
We got 8 more picks, guys. 8 more picks. They can do some crazy good shit.
That's the thing is, I don't look, man.
I'm just waiting.
Logic and them said it was raining in Charlotte. Y'all all said it, and then I be damned they ain't do
I wasn't playing. I told you.
Shit.
I told you what's gonna happen. I've been screaming, McMillan for 2 months. You niggas thought I was playing. Now I didn't want them to do it, but we know the Carolina Panthers, man. We know how they get down.
There's no way we can fuck up this first pick.
Everybody kept saying that. There ain't nobody care. Everybody kept saying that, but it's all good.
That's what MDJ said all last night.
Yeah. He did.
It's impossible.
Hey guys.
Oh, anything's possible with the Carolina Panthers.
Hey, I have a question.
There you go.
Wally?
What's going on, Wally?
There you go, Logic.
There go Wally. Hey, Wally.
What's up now? Hey, so why do we have to move up? Because we keep doing this every year. There's good players throughout this draft. Why wouldn't it be better to stay? Cause we need all the players. Why wouldn't it be better?
Wally, ain't no way in the hell they finna select 9 players. Wally, that ain't finna happen.
I'm gonna tell you why, Wally. Because if you don't move up, then you saying that you value 6th and 7th round picks like that.
Right.
No. You value 4th round picks.
Yeah, 4th round picks. Yeah, you can. Yeah,
good.
You can find talent. Yeah, you can find nice talent.
We got what? 3/4, 2/3, and a second. Come on, man. They're valuable.
Check me out, Logic.
But Wally, look at that talent that's sitting up there at the top of that board right now, Wally. Do you really think Dan and them boys are gonna be able to sit still with all that fucking? Look at the edge rushers that's still on the board right now.
Yeah, but
you got first round edge rushers sitting there right now.
I understand that. In order to get one of those guys, right? So we number 3 or number 4 of the top edge rushers. You're gonna have to give up a lot more than I believe it's worth. But hey, just me.
Hey, Petey, don't look at my picture, bro. Don't look at it. Don't do it.
Damn,
Yes, sir.
Jalen, you like you in jail, nigga. Them damn walls look familiar.
They do like a jail wall. Where the fuck? Where the fuck you at, Jalen?
I'm in my room.
I look like he in a jail reading a book.
I'm in a psych ward.
One positive thing I will say about the pick. One positive thing I will say about the picks. It's gonna look real good on Madden. You know what I'm saying? That I got another weapon I can use. But in person, real life situation, no.
But you gonna use his ass though.
I sure am. Just like I be beating motherfuckers' ass with Bryson. I hate Bryson. I don't like him.
All I know
I
is
figure out how to use him.
I haven't seen Ted McMillan like catching that one NFL ball. That's true. I'm just hoping I hope he turns out, bro. I think he's a hell of a talent.
We said
I hope he. I just hope he can get some separation because that's my thing. I don't know how he's gonna be able to get separation in the league. I don't know.
His stride. That's the only way they're gonna have to put him out wide out and move Leggett in if he can't get them hands together, Mr. Leggett.
I'm okay. I guess I'm not worried about Ted hands. That bitch can catch. I ain't worried about his goddamn hands. It's just the fact that I don't know about. I know he's not fast. You know what I'm saying? He's not that fast. I can tell you that right now. You know what I'm saying? And these damn DBs in the NFL, every one of them can run. Every goddamn one of them.
Once he learned how to use his leverage with his body, I mean, he really need to go like holler at Mike Evans because Mike Evans will be the best collar he can.
Yeah. Mike Evans is
because they run the same size, run the same 40.
You're right, and Mike Evans is great at stacking. Great, Mike Evans knows how to stack DBs. He's great at stacking DBs.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't mind seeing them put a little weight on, and get like what was Jones over there in Atlanta? What was Jones? What was something Jones?
Julio?
You said Julio?
Yeah, Julio.
He'll never get no damn Julio.
He'll never get that size. What?
No, he no damn Julio.
He can
Julio
he already got the height. Yeah,
Twan. Julio ran a 4.3, man. Julio, he'd never be.
Julio was cut up too.
Julio, one leg is bigger than Ted.
Yeah, right. What are you talking about? Twan?
We're talking about a Adonis.
The first thing I said is putting on weight.
Like Julio.
Yeah, I like to see him put some weight on.
But Julio had that weight coming out of Alabama. Twan. Julio was big dude coming out of Alabama.
Yeah, he's cornbread, bro. He that cornbread, bro.
Yes.
Well, he ain't gonna gain no weight chilling with Bryce. I'll tell you that.
He ate his cornbread. That's why.
He got to put on some weight, man. He too slim.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm afraid of, man. I don't think people really realize how much better NFL DBs are than college DBs, man. These boys gonna beat in that boy ass. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna.
Like booty hair. They gonna be in his ass like booty hair.
Why are you acting like it's impossible to gain weight?
I don't know. All I know is we got the number 2 best wide receiver core. Yeah, I said it, Red. I know you're around somewhere flying into trees.
On paper.
Petey, just don't even watch the season. Just don't.
It's not to be seen yet, though. He right.
On paper.
Yeah. If Ted can learn how to stack.
Y'all depressed already.
And be physical from the line of scrimmage and use that length, he'll be all right.
Yeah.
But he right now, I know he don't know how to do it.
But it's just gonna be Ted and Coker all day. They gonna light teams up. It's just I'm worried about XL, y'all.
Slow down, young buck. It's gonna be Ted and XL first. Coker ain't jumping over, dog.
Not at all.
You got it mixed up. I know he light skinned. But nah. Team light skin. I hear you, but nah. It ain't gonna work like that.
Team put in so much love for undrafted free agent and coaching the way that we do.
I ain't mad at him now.
That's the Carolina way. That's the Carolina fan way. That's what we do.
He all right. But look, why are we making it seem like this motherfucker the next thing coming, bro? He was on.
Give him more snaps like XL. Give him the same amount of snaps.
I'm a fan of Cole.
That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen, Jalen. I'm gonna tell you why it's not gonna happen.
So politics, he ain't gonna get that many.
It's money. It's money, man. Money.
Yeah.
You know how much money they paying Xavier?
Yeah, that money.
Jalen Coker ain't got a chance. The only way Jalen Coker can jump XL if XL get hurt and can't play. That's the only way.
It's the reason why a motherfucker sitting on the bench could be better than the starter, because you pay that starter that certain amount of money, he gonna play more.
Right. And when it come to NFL, it's about money. Whoever making the most money 9 times out of 10 is the one that's gonna play.
Get your ass out there.
Now, Jalen, now Coker can get more fired. He might be able to get his ass out of here.
Man, Coker's still like 4th down.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but I don't think it ain't. I don't think it will happen. I don't see it happening because they do like Coker, but goddamn it, they ain't got no money invested in Coker.
But hey, D'Angelo, if somebody got to go first, though, who is it gonna be?
Huh? Coker. Shit. Coker.
Exactly.
Out of here.
He's
gone.
No, Twan. Because if Leggett plays,
you can say no to your ass fall off.
Hold on. If Coker and Leggett is playing similar, and Leggett teams want to get Leggett, they're gonna give him up because they can get another draft pick. That would be the smart thing. Get the money off your books, and then you have more money.
What did you say? You said that would be the smart thing.
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
But the key.
No, I wasn't even talking. I wasn't even talking about trading. Wiley. I was just saying if they was going. I took it as Twan was asking me if they was to release one, which one was going to be, which one would be released first. It would be Coker.
Yeah. That makes sense. But I don't think they're going to release him. But
no, I was just talking about release.
No. Now they'd be smart. Now if they were smart, trade him, get something for him, then you let Coker rise because he ain't making that much. If they playing similarly, and last year they played similarly.
Now that's a possibility. Now I will say Xavier Leggett, goddamn it, he on the clock now. Now his ass on the clock.
Now he got competition.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play.
Now he got competition.
He got competition. He gonna.
Damn, boy, he's hard in Carolina, boy.
No. He's the thing about it. Hold on, Red. The thing about it is he ain't the only first round receiver sitting in the room no more.
Jeff,
You know what I'm saying?
one motherfucker, and all your former first round picks is out the door.
We got rid of Mango. Hey, we got rid of Mango. The same thing after a fucking year. Same thing.
I don't think he's gonna get rid of Xavier, but I think y'all need to understand one thing: he is not an X receiver. He's not the number one.
He can be drafted the y'all team. God, dog.
He's not. So he can play a role. He can be your number 2 guy.
How many motherfuckers got 4 and 5 receivers? You understand what I'm saying? That they picked in the first round. How many motherfuckers in the league got 4 and 5 receivers that they picked in the first round?
Minnesota got 2.
Okay, but see, now it come time to pay them, and guess what? They in some shit, just like Cincinnati in some shit. They had to let go a 17 sack getter. A 17 sack getter they had to let go because they got to pay 2 wide receivers and a quarterback. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What level them receivers in Minnesota producing at?
Top of the food chain. A plus.
Okay.
A plus, goddamn it.
Okay. Hey, Poppin.
Yes, sir.
I want you to do the family a favor, like you did for the other podcast. Rank the wide receiving groups across the division.
So I think Tampa is number 1, and I think we number 2. I think y'all number 3.
Okay. One motherfucking draft pick.
I disagree. We not better than Atlanta. I told y'all that last night. It's Tampa Bay, Atlanta, then us.
D'Angelo, I'm just popping my shit. That's all.
Slam into that.
Oh,
You won't
okay,
slam
okay,
into
okay.
that, Pop.
Well,
Yeah,
I just want you to
I ain't
keep
gonna let him
popping it,
sit on my
popping.
parade.
You won't
I
slam
want you
into
to keep
that.
popping it,
Over
popping.
your motherfucking head.
When will y'all learn? That's why Red Swan out shit that shit. He was setting you up.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
walk
keep
slam
popping it,
into it.
popping.
And he walk slam into it.
You know that's why I was asking that question.
Keep popping it, popping.
Hey, that boom I heard talking motherfucker ain't not no extra free.
Hey, Swan, that's just for now, though, nigga. That's just for now.
I got you. Yeah, nothing stays the same. The one
Red,
constant in life is change.
I gotta do it. We all 0-0 right now. I gotta do it. And
The
I don't.
hell if we
And I don't.
0-0.
And I don't. And I don't know the schedule. So right now,
The hell if we 0-0 right now.
what your rank is? What you number one in the division?
Tampa Bay for it. Tampa Bay
No,
4-0 if you ask me.
the season ain't started yet, sir. I don't know
I
how
don't
you
give a
fast forward.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. The
I
objective
just
is to
did. I
beat the
just did the power
Buccaneers.
ranking. I just did the power ranking. They sitting
The
up in the
season,
top 15.
Yeah,
the
all
season ain't
things
started
ain't
yet.
equal. All
My
things ain't
my
equal.
record is 0-0, and I just looked at Atlanta and said 0-0 for
Well, I
the
agree
season.
with you on that now, Poppin. But
That's what I'm
let's keep it
saying.
100 now.
That's
Let's
what I'm
keep it
saying.
100. Let's keep it 100. The Cincinnati Bengals and the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles, their record is 0-0 But you
Yeah.
trying to tell me that our team's equal to theirs?
All I'm saying right now,
Other than record wise,
right now, for the record and by the record, we 0-0 right now.
that's cute. That's cute.
Technicality, Red.
Okay, that's cute,
Technicality.
Poppin. That's cute.
Technicality.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's
Technicality,
cute.
Red.
The
Technicality.
Philadelphia Eagles.
That's cute, Go. You heard what I tell him. That's cute.
Yeah. Technicality. You see what I'm saying? They love them over here. They love them technicalities. And
See, Red just came over here to help people cry. I ain't coming to help people
I
cry.
ain't come over here to no motherfucking body cry. My team gave up a first round pick next year. I ain't came over here to nobody cry. I just want to know how you think.
I'm gonna tell you, Red. If it, let's say it doesn't pan out, which it's gonna pan out because you just got two dogs. You got two dogs.
Right.
Let's be
Right.
real. Be real about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing guaranteed in this world, but you know what I'm saying? The percentages is high for that right there to pan out. You know what I'm saying? And if you're gonna say you're gonna move Kyle Pitts or some shit like that, or hell, even by week 8, y'all might could do something with Kirk Cousins. The way these quarterbacks go down and shit.
That's a fact.
So it's a possibility. Now you're not gonna get that first round back. You're not gonna get
Oh
that
no,
first
hell
round.
no, that's gone.
You cancel that shit.
Thank God.
You can down to double up in the
Might be a
second
better first
or
round
the
next year.
third. You can
Is
down
that
to
Red
double
Swan?
up the second or the third.
Is that Red Swan?
That's me.
Nah, I don't
That's
think.
me. What up, Pete?
I don't think he's gonna get a second for Kurt neither. He get third, but I don't think
You will get a
Well,
fourth.
that's what I'm saying. He can double up the second or the third. That's what I'm saying. The second or the third.
Hey, Swan, have you heard anything about him possibly going to the Steelers? Y'all trading him to the Steelers?
Yeah,
that's what
I've been hearing that. I've been hearing that.
I think either him or I think if Aaron Rodgers don't make a decision, he could possibly go to Steelers.
I think it'll be one of the two. I think it'll be one of the two go to Pittsburgh though.
What y'all gonna get for him though?
Them teams skipped over Shador Sanders with like something in their pocket last night. Like they had a ace up their goddamn sleeve. You understand what I'm saying? So
You're right.
Somebody done made a call about Kirk, or like you said, Aaron Rodgers done said something to somebody. Ain't no way in hell.
We got a scout, a guy who was a former scout, but he runs a podcast for the Falcons. I listen to him all the time, Scott, and he says that what he's been hearing is that they're trying to. The Falcons wanted the third round, but ain't nobody budging on that. So he said it's likely going to be, if it happens before the season starts, it'll be a fourth or a fifth round. And they'll eat probably anywhere from $11 million to $15 million of Kirk's salary.
Wait to week 8.
If you wait to week 8, you might fuck around and get a second or a third.
Okay.
But I don't think it's gonna take. I don't think it's gonna go that long because it's gonna be a team that need a quarterback in training camp. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
don't think it's
yeah,
gonna go that long.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but they signed Easton Stick to be the backup. So a lot of people felt like they got a tentative deal in place with the Steelers, and Kirk wouldn't waive the no trade clause until he see if they took a quarterback at 21. Because that's what happened to him last year with Penix.
So that's right on the wall then.
Yeah, yeah,
Right on the wall right there then. If that's the case. That's what I got
yeah.
from it.
Hey man, let me get into some of this money right here. I don't know if this was red right here. I'm sorry, y'all. I was in the shop for a little while. Real ENT with $5. Say I think they trade up for an edge or safety, probably package fourth or fifth to move up. And then you got Big Real HHENT once again says, Red, how you feel about giving up 2026 first?
Yeah, I don't like it, HHENT,
I love it.
on a personal level, because I think that that Terry Fontenot is on the hot seat, and to me, he could potentially be spending somebody else's money. But the realist in me realizes this: you're trying to win this year, fuck next year.
Yeah.
So, like go say, if it pan out, he looked like a genius again. If it don't, then his ass fired anyway. His ass fired anyway. So the nigga had to do something.
Yeah, he did.
He had to do something.
Look at how Marty Herney did signed all these motherfuckers to all these damn deals that we still dealing with right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So you better be glad he just didn't start handing out money like goddamn candy.
And you're right. I thought about that too. I said, shit, unless Arthur Blank gave him a mandate that you can't touch this, or this, shit, and listen, you finna tell me that me and my wife and my children finna have to pack up and move and do all this and that, motherfucker. Boy, I would have emptied the barrel. Shit.
Into the motherfucking bank on y'all ass. Y'all have been sitting there with about damn 50 cents sitting on the damn ground by the time
I'm trying to tell you, go. Shit.
By the time I left that motherfucker.
You telling me if we don't win this year?
Yeah, pick spin out the damn dope.
Hey, I would have came out that bitch last night with Jalen Walker, with James Pierce Jr., and Ted McMillan. Shit. You shitting me?
I'd have had a whole front, like you said, Jalen Walker, Pierce, and I'd have had one of them goddamn tackles.
Hell yeah, shit.
Hey, Red, who's your corners again?
Well, of course, AJ Terrell. And I always forget this other nigga name. We re-signed him, man. I mean, he ain't significant to me. He was a first round pick though. Who played at Central Florida.
You talking about your boy that he got drafted to Minnesota.
Yeah.
You
got another stat from Real HHENT. He says Red picking up pieces and Pierce and Walker was a good move. Just give up a first hurt. Y'all have to do well this coming season. I think they will.
Yeah, we definitely needed it. We definitely needed it. I ain't gonna lie, man. We damn sure needed it now. I can't cap about that. He had to make a fucking move. So
yeah,
I know where Atlanta's the cornerbacks are. Y'all got AJ Terrell, right?
AJ Terrell.
And Mike Hughes.
Mike Hughes. That's him. That's him. Hughes.
Yeah, that's him. Mike Hughes. Yeah.
We got D. Alford in the slot. We also got Clark Phillips III competing with D. Alford in the slot, which I like Clark Phillips III. I liked him when we got him. But
he's small, but I like him.
He real small, D'Angelo. Yeah.
Y'all got Arnold Ebiketie too, man.
Yeah, and they said last night that this is writing on the wall for Ebiketie.
Yeah.
By taking Pierce. I mean, they can send him in waves. I mean, they signed Leonard Floyd to be the veteran in the room. So, we'll
now, Ebiketie might not see the field again, though.
And now I agree. I agree.
So what else? What all do y'all need? What else do y'all need since y'all a Super Bowl team? Like, what else y'all need?
Well, since you put it like that, I'll agree with you. I ain't gonna argue with you. I think we need
everybody else seems to be on the same bandwagon.
To me, I would like the draft for DT, but honestly, I would much rather have another veteran presence in the middle of that defensive line, if you asking me. So
what y'all got, Red? The third and the fourth? Y'all got third and the fourth left?
Third, fourth, and the seventh.
Oh,
Go.
Say it again, Greek.
I would have thought y'all was gonna pick up a nose tackle the second time around because y'all ain't got no backup nose tackles. Y'all only got one.
Yeah, we got
You got
let me tell y'all right now what this is for my defense. This is a whole bunch of players coming off of their red shirt season. You got Braylon Trice, you got Ruka Rohoro, you got Brandon Dorless, you got your boy Zach Harrison. Well, he played a lot last year. Zach Harrison had a pretty good pressure rate too by PFF. He got in the rotation a lot last year from Ohio State the year before. But Brandon Dorless, Ruka Rohoro, Braylon Trice, who was injured, didn't get a chance to play a lot last year. And those boys, they're going to be called on a lot to play this year, man. So they're going to run the show with them, man. It's a matter of drafting them. Now you got to see what you got. So
y'all got a nigga named Lamar Jackson on y'all team too, don't you?
Yeah, we got a Jackson, one of the Jacksons too. Yep, and we got Fuller, who is reunited with Raheem to see what we're gonna get out of him. See if we can get him back to his Rams days instead of his Panthers days.
Let me tell you something, Brad. I never thought this would come out of my mouth, bro. But it looked like the Falcons doing something over there. They putting some shit together.
Well, they had to focus on defense, and I ain't mad with it. Somebody asked yesterday, what would piss me off if we did it in the first round? And I said if we did anything on the offensive side of the ball. That was my answer.
Sometimes it ain't how many picks you got. It's what the fuck you do with the ones you do have.
Yeah,
man.
I heard you. I went back and listened to your show last night, Greek.
Must be nice. That shit was, I like, man, these motherfuckers pull this shit off with fact. Sometimes you got to give up a future pick because guess what? What you're looking for might not be in next year's draft.
Right.
So I'm gonna take it now.
Hey, Red.
That's what he did.
Nah, but some niggas say you can just go ahead and get rotational pieces and just ignore those key pieces. You don't have to.
Hell.
Oh, I just want to make sure y'all understand how basic ass minded that shit is.
Panther fans are dumb, dude.
It ain't a rocket science. Football don't gotta be hard. You know what I'm saying?
I heard a nigga today say defense don't matter.
Hold up, hey Red.
I can't say that. Yeah, bro.
Who was y'all two best pass rushers for the Falcons?
Last year?
No.
Last
like all
year?
time. All time.
Oh, John Abraham and probably Kearney. I like Kearney. In my memory right now, they was there together.
Right.
But
that's who I was looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for, Kearney. That's what
Chuck Smith.
Oh, yeah.
Smith.
My bad, D'Angelo. You right. Chuck Smith is a motherfucker at far as coaching players too about how to rush that damn quarterback, man.
People don't remember Chuck Smith, but goddamn it, that's when I was a goddamn Falcons fan. Goddamn it, back in them days.
I said, Ray,
came from Tennessee too.
I said, we're gonna get
I hope they let him spend a little time with that Pierce boy at his training camp up in Atlanta. But I mean that's on Pierce because he got his own money now. So
Yeah.
I said, Red, y'all gonna get Mike Green, and damn, these motherfuckers ain't get. I go out there and get two motherfuckers better than Mike Green.
They talk
Jalen Walker.
On the NFL draft show. They talking highly of Mike Green, Donovan, and the
Evan
linebacker.
Rockthrough.
Because they best available. Because they best
and
available.
linebacker from UCLA
They
too.
about to be picked. They about to be picked next. They left on the board. That's talent on the board.
If we gonna
Hey,
trade up, I hope we trade up for one of them motherfuckers. And y'all won't hear me. Y'all will never hear me talk about that tech pick ever again in life.
It's like
But you know
Hey.
what, D'Angelo? A lot of motherfuckers gonna regret listening to these reports about Mike Green. That's now I ain't saying that I'm absolutely right about it. But my feelings is a lot of teams gonna regret passing on that boy because they
I've been
listening to
saying
this
that, Red.
bullshit.
Red,
Yeah.
I said that. I've been saying. I said, man, I don't be surprised if Mike Green fuck around and be the best edge rusher in this
But look,
class.
this
I'm
is the
just
thing.
telling you.
If you don't have that big end on the other side of that tweener edge rusher, he's not as effective.
Yeah, you gotta
You
have two.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why. See, you see what Raheem did last night. I
They
keep
go
going
get
back
both
to
of
the.
them.
No, fuck it. I don't hate to keep going back to Atlanta because that was a great job. That was outstanding, awesome. What they did.
Yeah.
You got power to motherfucking speed on the side. You got your big, and they gonna put Pierce will be 250 plus pounds
Yeah, they gonna put some weight on him.
by going into 2026 season.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his sophomore.
Guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
Rock
Yeah, they
solid.
gonna feed that nigga.
He got the frame. He got the frame to be able to carry that weight. He got the frame.
Yeah.
He got the frame. Look at his motherfucking
Hey.
neck. He got the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did y'all see how disappointed Jalen Walker was that the Panthers didn't pick his ass?
Yeah,
Y'all
he
see
got
that?
respect for
They
that shit
lied to
too.
him, and they told him they was gonna pick him. They lied to him.
Yeah, I believe that.
See, his family was even pissed.
Yeah, but they happy
Okay,
today once they got on Arthur Blank jet last night.
His family Panthers fans. So hell
They
yeah, they
got
were
on
pissed.
Arthur Jet. They got on Arthur
Yeah,
Jet
they got
last
on
night,
that jet with all that champagne last night. Yeah, they dried all them tears up.
No,
Believe that shit.
The shit was genius though, because all you gotta do is feed to him now. Look, the motherfuckers that did you wrong, you get to play the motherfuckers two times a year.
Twice a year. You're right.
That's what I'm popping in his head. That's what
And
I'm
they can
putting in
tell
his
him to blame
motherfucking
Bryce because he wanted Ted. Blame Bryce because he wanted Ted.
Go
Yeah, go get
the
that little motherfucker.
They say
Get your
you
little
can get you
fucking
an
ass out of
apartment.
here.
You can get you an apartment uptown Atlanta, and you can get you a house out there in Lake Norman.
Yep.
I'm trying to tell you, if Carolina
You right.
if Carolina don't win more than 7 games next year, this year. I'm sorry, this year, bro. I'm not letting up on his ass. I'm not.
Look,
Fuck.
Arthur Blank said, we got a couple bitches already waiting for you on the jet. We're gonna take your mind off all that shit. Just calm down, bro.
I'm not letting up on Bryce Shaw.
Okay, but that's the thing. Here you go, taking a chance. You got to think about yourself as well as your divisional rivals when you're picking in the draft. Here we are, done buttered this boy up, Jalen Walker, and then the bastard land in our division.
Yeah.
So now you got to deal with a pissed off young man who's gonna take it personal every time he sees.
I've been saying that shit all day, all show today, man. I've been saying it all day, Logic. Now you got to deal with him.
And if anybody thinks these boys don't take this shit personal, I promise you they do.
James too. Where's James from?
Yep.
Where the fuck is
Both
James
from
from?
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Thank you.
One I think went to what did he go to Chambers or something? Because he in
I don't know where.
Charlotte. I know Jalen went to Salisbury, but James Pierce from Charlotte.
Yeah, he from
I don't know
Charlotte.
if he at Huff or Chambers, he one of them down there.
Hey, Swan, what's y'all next pick, man? How many picks y'all got left?
Oh, it's a while. We're the next one I think is 108.
Oh yeah, they don't
Some
got.
shit like that.
They gave up a second. They don't got a second round no more.
Yeah, in the bottom of the third, it's a comp. It was their comp pick.
The shit that would have made this shit absolutely worse is somehow y'all could have got y'all hands on Nick and Minwari, bro. Another motherfucker that wanted to play for Carolina, and then now you got That would have been the
We
worst
could
luck.
possibly get him.
Oh,
We could possibly get him.
Yeah, he had a top 30 visit with us. So
Yeah, we could possibly get him. I don't fucking know.
My thing is this:
Atlanta gonna get a corner.
the thing that I'm most upset about is Canales and Dan Morgan sat down last night, went live like they just made the greatest pick of all time. Them motherfuckers was cheesing from ear to ear, like they made like they finagled the whole league with what they did.
Crazy.
Two cornball ass niggas, man.
But what I'm saying is, now don't get it twisted. Ted McMillan is a talent, but is he gonna be utilized correctly right here? Did we absolutely need a wide receiver?
No.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm not mad with the player. I'm mad with the position and the pick for the team.
Exactly. It ain't nothing. It's nothing against him. Nothing against him personally at all. It ain't even his position. It's the draft pick. They could have easily. They could have did something cute like either out there. Made a trade and what they got his ass. Get your middle linebacker first.
But they didn't have anybody to trade with him. It takes two to tango, and like Goat always said, this trade back, you got to have somebody to trade back with. The trade didn't happen, and they chose BPA. I don't like this tone on the panel, guys. Yesterday was a good day, fellas. Yesterday was a good day. It's gonna be October, and we're gonna look back on this day, and we're gonna realize, damn, this was a good day, man.
He got a call.
Yes, we are, Petey. We are.
Just did not want to get under Dallas. Y'all kept saying, y'all remember how y'all kept saying we can trade with Dallas. We can trade back to 12 with Dallas. Dallas wanted Tech McMillan. They wanted Tech McMillan.
They did. Michael Parsons said it, bro. Michael Parsons said it, bro. On live.
It was McMillan the whole time.
So Petey, you want like I said, the smoke screen was Dan saying that he was comfortable with that wide receiver room. Because I always said that was some bullshit. And y'all in the Discord know I said that was some bullshit. When he kept saying he was comfortable with that wide receiver room. Like I said, he swung at DK and missed. Y'all should have known we was going wide receiver at that very moment, especially after everything we did on defense. We did nothing but re-sign players and Rico Donald. Now I'm just letting y'all know the signs was there. So hey, you may not like it now, but I think they did the right thing. Day 2, you go shore up this defense. I expect us to probably move around in day 2. Because we ain't like Twan said yesterday, we're not doing 9 picks. I can tell you that right now, Go. Since we actually stayed at 8, ain't no way we just about to sit there till 57.
It would be nice to have 3 second-round picks, honestly.
We sitting here holding on to these picks for? Get rid of them motherfuckers. Atlanta just showed you the blueprint last night. Get rid of them motherfuckers, bro. You want to hit on 4 picks, or do you want 9 motherfuckers on your team that you're gonna wind up getting rid of 6 of them any damn way?
Honestly, bro, I would trade up and try to get 3 second-round picks, y'all.
Man, if we could get 5 dogs, fuck them other 4 picks.
Okay, right what you saying, Twan, right there. Who do you say? Okay, so you say you give up one of those, give up a 4th and a future 3rd. All right. So let's say that's the price. Let's say that's the price.
Okay.
So, okay, how? I'm just talking to you right now.
Okay.
How far does that move you up the board? From 57, how far does that catapult you up the board? A 4th and a future 3rd.
The way I'm trying to explain it is, if you go up and get the guy that you absolutely
That'll get you about 10 spots. That's about 10 spots. About 10 spots.
I say between 10 to 15.
10 spots moves you up to where 40. What is that? 40.
About 42.
47.
Yeah.
No,
47. 47. Yeah.
Simple math. God damn, my fault. 47. Right? Okay. So now at 47, y'all in the chat, everybody on the panel right here.
Whoa, Panthers trading up, y'all. They trying to trade up right now. Panthers are calling teams aggressively in the 2nd round for a higher pick. Presumably,
we know that. We know that. Hold up, Daniel. We're going through the scenario right now. So at 47, Logic just read out who was still on the board, who's still gonna be there? Who makes you say, damn, with Bobby Brown, Derek Brown, Ashawn
Mike
Robinson,
Green, Mike
this
Green,
one here.
Donovan Edwards, Mike Green,
So Mike Green makes you say, damn, this is the game changer. This is the needle mover.
Goddamn right. Hell yeah.
I think so.
Him or Donovan is Raku.
Him.
Okay.
But first,
Hey,
but
go. Am I wrong for thinking
You
that
hoping they'll be there somewhere between 47 and 45. That's where
right.
that's where you're gonna have to end up being.
But that's one spot, and that's one player, right? We're not getting multiple picks. Is what you saying?
No, you're not getting multiple picks because you get ready to give up some shit. You get ready to give up some shit.
Well, then
And
I
then
guess
So
I guess I ain't on
logic. So that
Yes,
if
sir.
you going to trade to no, because logic, you got to keep your 74. Whatever you're moving,
Of
you're
course.
moving your
Yeah,
picks.
yeah, yeah,
70
yeah.
is later
Yeah,
picks.
you gotta
Right?
keep,
You
you
want
gotta
to
keep,
move
you
up
gotta
from
keep that
57,
74.
but
I
you got to
agree.
keep
Yeah,
your 74.
yeah,
You got to
yeah,
keep
you
that
gotta keep that
74.
74.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I
you gotta
agree.
keep that
Okay, let's
74.
start right there. So we trade up for this edge, and then we hope at 74, you hope a good safety still there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That would be ideal. Is
yeah.
how I'm looking at attacking this defense. You go up and get your edge in a second, whoever that may be for you, and then hopefully you can get a good because it's a good safety class. It's not.
Hey,
It's like there's a lot of guys in that middle area.
look at what y'all just said again. If you move up into the 40, and now y'all talking about you ain't picking again for 74, that's still another 30 some odd pick. That's a whole round.
But you got to eat that. You got to eat that one, goat.
Yeah,
But you got to eat that though, goat. You got to eat that one. You have to eat
Why
that
don't
weight.
you eat this one? Why
You got
don't
to
you
eat
eat
that
that
weight
one?
because
because the talent is too rich. The talent too rich
you
right now.
can.
You can't.
I mean,
You don't want to eat
yeah, the
that. You don't
talent
want to
is
eat
there.
right now.
You can eat it,
You
but
don't
then
want to
you
eat
just
that
gonna
right
look
now.
back like, damn. Yeah, it's just
Is there
go
a
get your
possible
guy.
way that we can
I'm
get
looking at
multiple
saying,
picks?
Go kill your food.
is edge rusher deeper than corner? Because those are the two needs to me, corner or safety. So do you
Now,
say
corner
I
not a
eat
big
this
need
right
like
here?
the safety is. Corner not a big need like the safety is. It's a
Okay, well
need, but
then
not like
can
safety.
I eat this right here? Can I eat this right here and pick up the edge rusher and then pick up the safety in the fourth and keep my other four? I'm not the fourth, but the third, and keep my other four.
Yeah. You can
That's
keep
what
your
I'm
third.
saying.
You don't. Yeah.
So why move up now
Like I said,
when
I
you
done
still
did too
gonna be
many
30
mocks. I
picks
know it's like
between
right now,
Because
it's like
go.
57, 74,
Go. You
111,
gotta
then
move.
114.
Go. You gotta move up now for what's still on the board. Go.
You got to,
You got.
man.
You got first round talent on the board right now. Go. You got to move up right now if you want the first round talent.
A lot of them niggas fell. Yeah, a lot of them niggas fell from the first round to the second.
But it says
Yeah,
edge rusher. But it
it's
says,
premium talent on the board right now. Go. You got to move up and get that right now.
but they also looking at a D tackle too. From the looks of it too, we need
Man,
both.
damn Morgan, they don't know what they fucking
We
doing,
need
bro.
both, bro.
If they looking at a D tackle, them bitches don't know what they doing. Jay.
They
Let
have
me
no
tell you.
clue what they doing.
They don't believe in turf. If they do
If
that,
they
they don't
looking at
believe
a
in
D
turf.
tackle right now,
They
they don't know what the fuck they doing.
Look, hey D'Angelo, them motherfuckers really, when you really look at it, and Omar, tell me if you disagree with this. Did they really want Ted McMillan? Because if Dan Morgan was calling around all these other teams because he wanted to get out of 8, did he really want Ted? Did he
My
really
thing is
want
Tet. No, here's my thing. I don't think.
No,
Yeah, I really don't think they
was he
expected
really
Tet to be
calling
there. They
around,
didn't
Quan?
expect. Yeah,
Was he really calling
Yeah.
around? Yes, they was,
yeah, I think
Omar.
he
Yes,
was.
the
Go.
fuck they
Yeah, he
was.
was calling. No,
Him,
here's my thing.
him,
Go.
him,
You know,
They,
I was a
him,
big Tet. I was a big
him,
Tet at 8 guy. Go. You know, I was a big Tet at 8 guy.
Omar,
I don't
if
think.
Ted McMillan, they want to take the whole goddamn time.
Right. They did go. Right.
I get it.
Go. Like
Exactly,
here,
Cleveland did at number
it,
5.
but here it go. Like Omar just said. I don't think they thought Ted was gonna be there. I don't think they
Tet was
thought Ted
supposed to
was gonna
go
be there.
around 6,
Ted
5, 6, or 7. There
was
was a
supposed to
chance
go to
Tet
the
was not there at
Jaguars.
8.
Yeah, Jaguar.
Yeah.
I think they probably thought the Jaguars was gonna take Ted.
I mean, but you heard what
They
y'all
didn't
talking
think
about
Ted was
number
gonna be there.
5. So did they think Tet was gonna go there at 5?
Even Dan said, oh look, he's falling to us. Like he just fell to it. The board literally fell to where, damn, Tet is our best player available. We're gonna go take him. If Tet wasn't there, they may go Jalen Walker. They may accept one of those trade calls.
They'd win Jalen Walker.
Yeah,
If Ted
I
was
think
there,
they just
they'd
really
win
like
Jalen
Tet.
Walker. But
They
see
just
that
really
Ted
like Tet.
right there. You just answered the question. Ted was their first motherfucking choice.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Ted was
He
the
was the
first.
top of their board.
If
Yes, it was.
if he got picked by the Jaguars or the Raiders or somebody
The
like
Patriots.
whatever, the Patriots, yeah, that means they went Jalen Walker. That's why they told Jalen Walker what they told him. But they probably told Jalen Walker, "You are a guy. You are first choice."
Yeah.
No, the fuck you wasn't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some shit happened to where he fell, and it's like I can't be mad at that. No difference. I think if Mason Graham was still there, they would have probably took a good look at Mason Graham. I think
they just said fuck Mason Graham because of what they just did in free agency.
Yeah, when they did in free agency, right? They would have said. That's why I was telling Q the other day. They was gonna pass up Mason Graham for what they did in free agency. They were gonna take Jalen Walker over Mason Graham.
These guys really
No, they
believe
were
in
gonna take
Turk.
Dak.
Wow.
They were gonna take Dak over Mason
Look,
Graham.
it just didn't make sense. They could have looked. They should have got that edge yesterday, the edge that we wanted, and then went after motherfucking Higgins today, bro. You know, they did this shit backwards.
Look, Twan, you right, but I'm fitting to say this. If we can get hold on, Omar, if we can get one of these fucking edge rushers, goddamn it, I'm gonna be fine with the Tech pick. If we can get goddamn one of these high end edge rushers, I'm gonna be fine with the Tech pick.
I really hope it's Mike Green, but I have a
You
feeling.
understand what I'm saying, Dan? They did it backwards though.
Yeah, it's backwards, but you know, I can deal with getting a Donovan or a Mike Green in the second round because I know they first round talent, so I can deal with that. I'll be fine with it.
I'd rather have Donovan.
Me
my whole
too.
thing is y'all can't be mad at that front office that watch Jalen Walker tape.
I don't want no defensive end with short arms, bro. I don't care what nobody say. I don't want nobody with short arms, bro.
I get that, but if you can play, you can play. Them short arms don't always mean
I understand,
something.
but we need to see what it look like in the league. I don't give a damn what you look like against.
I just want to know. Do y'all know that Tech gives us an option to do something we haven't been able to do on the offensive side of the ball?
I know that is a deficiency, but that don't necessarily mean the motherfucker won't be able to play because there's a lot of motherfuckers got short arms. What I'm saying is,
What did he give y'all the option to do, Omar?
He gives us
Omar, what did he give y'all the option to do?
A jump ball threat. We can't jump ball with Xavier Legette because he has weak hands and can't track the ball. So this gives you a 6'4" frame in the red zone where Bryce struggles. A true big body wide receiver that he can throw it up to.
That's what I'm about to ask you.
Y'all know I don't even like Bryce. Don't get me up here caping for Bryce. That's the truth. That's what you drafted him for.
No, Omar. I'm just saying based on what you just said. Now I'm like GOAT now. That's all I remember hearing about Legette was that he high points the ball.
Hey,
when the ball is in the air, it's his ball and nobody's ball.
And we found out that was a lie.
So
and I wasn't big on Legette.
So let me ask you something now.
I think
Let me
we should
ask
have
you a
drafted
question.
Loud or Keon Coleman over them.
But this is my question. Why do you say that's not something that y'all have had before? That's what you drafted Legette for. You don't know that Tech don't do that.
I know Tech gives us a better chance. Legette is 6'2", 6'1". Ted is 6'4", Red. That's a difference. Let's start right there. You have Drake London. You know what a big body wide receiver does. You know the difference.
6'3".
How tall is DK Metcalf?
I don't know that.
Legette 6'1". I don't know why people be saying he's 6'1".
I got him listed as 6'3" when we got him though.
That's what I'm saying. He only 6'1". Yeah, Legette 6'1". Ted 6'4".
The whole time I'm thinking this nigga's 6'3".
No. Legette is really 6'1" change.
Like I said, Legette is a body catcher. I trust Canales on this. I gotta remember Canales is a wide receiver coach. I'm not even I'm gonna trust Canales on this one. Like Pop said, I'm gonna trust him. I like him. I like Canales.
Omar, let me tell you this though.
I'm gonna trust him. And if it doesn't work out with Bryce, then he can get the fuck out of here. That's how I look at it. I like this because now the Bryce sexuals have no more excuses. The Bryce sexuals have no more excuses.
They already gonna blame Legette.
They ain't got nothing.
They already gonna blame
Legette. They ain't got nothing.
If Bryce failed this year, they're gonna blame Legette.
Hey, Red, you got 2 1K running backs. You got 2 first-round wide receivers. You got a vet in Adam Thielen. You got Coker. No excuses for that man. You got a good old line.
And they all subject to be blamed if Bryce
Ball.
fails.
Bryce Young's job is to ball. And if he cannot ball, get his midget ass the fuck out of Carolina, man.
Y'all know
Leggett is 6'3", 227, by the way.
If
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
do
That's
nothing, I'm a
not
ball.
All I'm telling you is how he listed. All
That ain't
I'm
that.
telling you is how he listed. They always give everybody an inch.
Hey, Red.
Yeah, Leggett the same height I am, Ray. That motherfucker 6'1". That motherfucker the same height I am.
Somewhere lies being told.
Bryce Young 6'1" Red.
Hey,
I'm just saying that's how he listed.
I'm gonna tell y'all who the scapegoat is, the sacrificial lamb.
Who?
His name is Jairo Evero. They gonna
Oh
blame that guy.
yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here on that one.
Huh? That nigga
No,
is
don't run, Omar. Don't run.
Nah, I ain't got no Evero hate today. I hope Evero gets some good defensive pieces today.
Don't run.
Ain't no
Tell us
Evero
what's
hate
going on.
today.
Tell us how important defense is now.
Hey,
No Evero.
come on, man.
Evero
Stand on the
This
square
ain't
though.
a battle, everyone. Because I promise you this: it don't matter what defensive coordinator you got back there. If you don't give him any pieces to work with, nobody gonna succeed.
He gonna get his pieces today, Logic. He gonna get some pieces to add with the rotational guys, and he got to cook up. He got to cook up, Logic.
There we go.
I hope
He
it's
gonna have
not
the
again on
rotational
my
guys
game.
with the young
overpaid
guys. He got to
rotational
cook
guys.
up, man.
The overpaid rotational guys.
Did
Yeah.
you see him last night? Did you see Evero in that room last night?
Nope, didn't see him.
Now, you were supposed to be drafting a defensive game changer, and your D coordinator wasn't in the room?
That does make a lot of sense now that you said, bro.
Man didn't want to sit in there because he knew what they were about to do.
Man down! Man down! God damn it! Man down! Man down!
I ain't got to sit through this.
I didn't even see the war room.
Hey, Evero, Evero told them, y'all talk to David Tepper, and David Tepper talked to me. That's what he said.
I bet the house. Y'all ain't drafting no defense player tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I bet the house.
Y'all call me for the second
Listen,
round.
ain't no need you even showing up.
Say, turn out the lights and lock up when you leave.
Damn right.
Wasting my time.
Right. Eternal 252. They're gonna be blaming the defense. The Bryce Six will be blaming the goddamn defense next year. That's what they're gonna do.
It don't matter. It don't matter because Bryce gonna be the fucking out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
I don't know
look.
about that, Twan.
Creekside said Jalen Coker had the highest vertical.
Like I said, you
at the
got
combine.
receivers, you got a good offensive line, you got running
high
backs.
on the ball.
No excuses. Get it done.
So you had that last year.
Yeah, Coker didn't even go to the combine. What are you talking about, Creekside?
He did go to the combine. Yeah, he did.
Oh, he
No,
did.
he did.
Oh, I didn't even know. Okay, my bad. I apologize.
He was there.
I'm telling you, bro.
He
Jalen
didn't do
Coker
nothing
is gonna have
spectacular
to
that day, though.
XL, bro, to see
Say what?
who better or not.
He didn't do nothing spectacular at the combine, so.
I didn't. I don't even remember him at the damn combine last year.
But look, you're a dummy if you go on the
If Coker
combine,
mess
though.
around and end up being better than Xavier Leggett, y'all gonna be mad.
No,
Not
no, I'm not.
What you say, Logic?
I said if Coker mess around and end up being better than Leggett, y'all gonna be mad.
Yeah,
Why would
he will be better than Leggett. I promise you that.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
He will be.
I ain't gonna be mad. I don't give a damn.
I don't care who's the best. I mean, as long as we got it.
You think so,
Yeah.
Goat? Like, you think Coker gonna be better than XL or nah?
Well, that's yet to be seen just yet. They said now, motherfuckers say Jalen Coker, he did an interview and he was like, because we always say around here he went to Holy Cross and the competition and shit like that. He said they were working out, and then Xavier was like, damn, where you say you went to school at? Because he seen the talent. And he was like, damn, this motherfucker do this and do, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, where you go to school? Where you come from? So he already feeling the pressure of Coker. Now imagine McMillan. One of them some bitches gonna have to go, and y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
I hope y'all know that. Because just like we just said, all three of them do about the same thing.
But that's what I said. That's what I said earlier ago. I said the heat is on Leggett now. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't the only first round receiver in the room no more. So the heat on him now. The heat on him. If he gonna have to show he gonna have to show this year that he can be counted on. And if as long as he show this year he can be counted on, then he fine. But he gonna have to show that he can be counted. He gonna have to show he can be number one or the number two receiver this year.
I
You know what I'm
wouldn't get
saying?
rid of neither. I wouldn't get rid of neither because you want to know why?
But you gonna have to, because you ain't gonna be able to pay both of them. You ain't gonna be able to pay both of them sooner or later. You ain't gonna be able to pay both of them. You ain't gonna be able to pay both of them, Jalen. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to pay everybody. So what you want to do is you want to build. You want to whichever one you're gonna get rid of. You want to have them on display. So when you do get ready to get rid of either one of them, you're gonna be able to get a goddamn a nice package for them. That's what you want to do.
But Thielen gonna be out of here though next season. Like, I mean, he gonna be out too.
That's a different skill set, leaving.
Yeah, Jalen. What you want to do? You want to build a stock up in both of these receivers now. You know what I'm saying? You want to make both of them look as best as possible. So whichever one you don't want to pay, you'll be able to trade and get a nice goddamn package for them. That's what you want to do right now.
Y'all know Bryce Young need all three, right? That's why I'm saying that. He gonna need all three of them. Nah, I don't
different skill set, Jalen. Damn, how many times I got to tell you? Different skill set. You're gonna have to go get a slot receiver. That's why you get rid of one of these motherfuckers.
Right.
That you still need that shifty receiver.
Shifty receiver.
I hate to tell y'all.
You do. We do. We still don't have that shifty receiver.
That little motherfucker that can come out of breaks and turn it up, turn it on. You need that one.
Yeah. We don't have that. I would. That's why I wouldn't be surprised if they draft another receiver. It wouldn't surprise. It wouldn't shock me if they fuck around and get another goddamn receiver.
That'd be some dumb shit for them to do too. Some idiotic.
It ain't gonna shock.
More stupid.
It won't shock me if they fuck around and get one of those type of receivers. It wouldn't shock me. I'm trying to tell you, it would shock me if they do it.
like a Jalen Noel or something like that.
Nah, he probably too high on the board.
Yeah. Somebody a little later on. They ain't like Jalen Noel off the board.
Jimmy Horn.
Jimmy Horn, somebody, right? Yeah.
Jimmy Horn, somebody crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Crazy, speedy. Yeah.
Yep. Speed like a motherfucker behind the defense.
Yeah.
Tech ain't got that type of speed.
Has McMillan? Has he arrived in Charlotte yet?
Yeah, he have.
Okay.
The fuck they think this is West Side Connection? You don't give a fuck about none of that shit. This ain't no WC. Mac
That's what they building a goddamn Pacific connection. Goddamn West Coast.
He said that Cali to Cali connect. You know, I'm surprised, you know.
But that's what I'm saying.
You know,
that's what I'm saying. Him and Bryce will be able to mesh. You know, Bryce not really down with the South Coast and all that shit. Bryce is a West Coast kid. You know what I'm saying? To the heart.
One of the things that you said that I disagree with, D'Angelo, is you said both of them niggas is goofies. No, Bryce is a goofy. That nigga, that nigga touch and grow up like Bryce.
But did you see Ted fucking little thing that he did? You know, when he did that little keep pounding little thing.
I'm saying that nigga don't talk. That nigga don't talk like Bryce. He ain't come from the same background as Bryce. He ain't no goofy.
I mean, a lot of he got that West Coast kind of.
They just both from the West Coast. That's it. The motherfuckers ain't alike. Bryce is a goofy motherfucker, not him.
He kind of came out. He came out to me as a little cornball when he said no love, whatever shit he said. What he said, no love, whatever.
He sound like he might cuss Bryce ass out.
That shit sound like cornball.
That's a nickname. That's a nickname.
What the fuck? What the fuck you doing?
I brought you. Don't get too crazy. I brought you in here. I can check you out.
That's a cultural.
Huh? What you say, like?
That's a cultural thing, bro.
Yeah, it's cultural
thing, bro. What he said. Not Nola boy. That's just that. That's
Nola boy.
That's the West Coast Polynesian joint.
The Panthers alive.
Okay. I didn't know what the fuck that shit was.
Yeah.
The Panthers alive.
I didn't know what the hell that shit was. Nola boy. What the fuck are you talking about? Nola boy. What the fuck are you talking about?
The Panthers are alive.
We
I
what?
said, if you don't give a fuck. The Panthers are live.
Oh
Oh
shit.
yeah. Hey, well, hey, Twan, read King JP super chat for me there, brother.
Shout out to JP with the $5 super chat showing that love. He said, if you're not getting off of Bryce after year 2, you don't get off XL after year 2 either. Give XL his rookie deal to develop. No excuses offense. I agree.
That's a
I
difference.
agree, man.
That's a difference. Quarterback and receiver is a difference. That's a difference.
Well,
Especially a quarterback that your owner pick.
Yeah.
Let me find out that Bryce got the LeBron effect where he can make he run the shit. Who comes in
Yeah.
and comes out.
And then the
But again, I asked that question earlier, Petey. How? How? I don't
What did
really
he
give
what
two
did he
shits
do?
about LeBron, but I'm not gonna deny what he had to do.
Petey, listen, it's
What he
gonna be a
I'm not,
time.
like I said, I'm not. I know what LeBron done in the league, so I get why he can have some type of pull. I
Exactly.
still
You
think
got
it's
you
stupid,
got to
but I
win.
know why he got it. How did Bryce get that?
But Petey, look, and Logic, it's gonna be a time to where he gonna have to pick a receiver to stay with us. He gonna have to, because I mean it's coming down to that point. He can make every decision on receiver, so he gonna have to keep one.
I don't need
What the hell you
the
talking about,
decision of
Jay?
a person who's not one. Bruh. Your opinion
Bryce
don't
gonna
matter to me right now. You still on your rookie deal, and you have not solidified yourself in the league. Everybody crashing out about those 4 games at the end of the season. Let's look at who we played first of all. If you want to give them credit about what they did against Philly, congratulations. The team fought, didn't lay their ass down. If you want to give them credit about Kansas City, congratulations. The team didn't lay down. Everybody fought. But let's be real about it. We played some bad teams other than them two. He did shit. But now suddenly he get to pick his receiver. Let's be real, bro.
Shit.
He ain't did the hill of beans shit. You the number 1 overall
I
pick. We
agree.
gave up multiple picks and money and plus DJ Moore for you, and you ain't done a hill of beans in Carolina. But you get to go up here and dictate who we pick.
This is the
I don't want your
first
opinion,
Amen.
nigga.
quarterback class right here
Amen.
that probably won't outpay you. That probably won't outplay you. Everybody since you've been
That's the
drafted
next
has
thing.
outplayed your ass.
Outplayed you. That's not supposed to happen. And if this guy
Logic
come
said.
in and outplay him, this we got a problem.
Logic.
I can
Logic
just
said they
imagine
had
the All
Matter of
Star
fact,
break.
how do you even bring Bryce Young into the building? How do you sit him down and negotiate a contract?
Yo,
What
Ron,
kind of money do you even pay somebody like that?
A bum. Imagine him trying to
I mean,
imagine him trying
what
to
do you
cuss
get,
us in
Bryce?
game out.
Seriously.
I've never seen a
Imagine him
nigga.
trying to cuss out.
I've never seen a nigga that loses this much get so many gifts. You know.
I know.
Me neither.
No, I ain't never seen nothing like that. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
It's like,
I was under the
let me
impression that the
cater to
NFL was
you.
still the NFL stood for not for long. I still thought that was what
It's
it was.
just
I guess he gets multiple options. Though.
But Bryce,
you remember when you was shitty and stuff? They're like, man, you go sit your ass down in the corner. You don't get to say shit.
what's her name? See,
You got to come closer to the mic, man. Come closer to the mic.
drop that load, and more than likely, see they
What you saying? Go. We can't hear you, go.
We can't hear
Go.
you,
We
go.
can barely hear you, go.
You see what I'm saying?
He was
So you can drop that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, get some more time back, pick that cabbage load up.
Oh hell, he talking to a driver. He talking to a driver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He ain't talking.
Man, y'all said he'll be able to cuss out the wide receiver, bro. Ain't no way he gonna be able to cuss that man out. He gonna be like, I brought you here, take you out of here too.
Bryce ain't cussing nobody.
No,
Bryce is not cussing nobody out. That ain't his demeanor.
Yeah, nigga, Tut ain't he Hawaiian, but he hood though.
Imagine Mac Miller trying to cuss Bryce out, bro. He gonna be like, bro, listen here.
Man,
This is my
cuss
team.
Bryce
You here
ass
because of
out.
me.
Bryce ain't gonna
You here because of me.
I want to know how the hell a Hawaiian kid last name is McMillan.
Yeah, marriage.
Everybody black. I don't know.
The dad is.
How is that? His daddy gotta be black, cause no, that ain't a Hawaiian last name.
Yeah, his daddy is black.
Oh, he is. Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, just
His
like
first name. His first name is Hawaiian though. His first name is Hawaiian.
Yeah, his first name was what?
I'm not even shocked that he even here because if you check our repertoire of the Carolina Panthers, we always keep a Hawaiian or Samoan on the squad, like as a wide receiver. Polaris, what's the name? Murphy.
Man, this ain't got nothing to do with no fucking geographical.
I mean, nah, like they always been wide receivers though. It's always been wide receivers.
That's just the coincidence.
Wide receivers, bro. Nah, we know to do it. It's tradition now.
Pilola Polaris from Hawaii.
Yeah, Polaris. Yep. And Murphy,
Y'all
Louis
remember
Murphy.
Pilola Polaris from Hawaii? Yeah.
Yeah.
Louis Murphy won't no damn Hawaiian. He was biracial.
He was Samoan, bro. He was Samoan. I actually know his family, bro.
Oh, I thought he was biracial. I didn't know he was Samoan.
No, he's Samoan and black.
Oh, okay.
Then he's black. Then that nigga black then. Ted black too.
Man, blank
his mama is Hawaiian.
Yeah. Black, yeah. He probably
everybody want to be something else except black.
There's no such thing as black, Twan. That's why.
Oh hell.
Black is not a nationality. Black is not a nationality.
I'm not fucking with you, D'Angelo. I'm not fucking with you. You know what the fuck I mean, nigga.
Neither is white, D'Angelo, but we ain't gonna do that.
Right,
you know what I mean, nigga. You know what I mean. That nigga going for 3 hours with that shit.
You know, I ain't saying shit lately.
I'm getting this nigga started.
Hey, what did they finally figure out what they trade back
Hey,
for?
so which one of y'all copping jersey first?
What you say?
Did they find out who they traded up for?
I ain't getting no Ted McMillan jersey, man. I was gonna get a Jalen though.
I only buy single digit in team numbers. I don't like big number jerseys. So if he balling and he got a low number that I like number 4, I buy a jersey. I don't buy D lineman and motherfucking lineman jersey.
D'Angelo, I'm the same way. I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like big. I don't like big number jerseys.
Only thing I get is double digit. Only ones I get is 12. 12 my number. That's what I play with.
I
wore number 10, so yeah, I don't like big number jerseys. I just can't do it. Something about it.
Oh, they talking to McMillan right now, bro.
It don't look, bro. It don't even matter what color it is. To me, it don't look right.
It don't look right. It don't look right. Right.
Hey, they're talking to McMillan right now.
Really?
Yeah.
So hopefully he'll get his number 4 back because that mess around and come up here. He be 82 or some 81.
Referred to as tech.
I ain't done.
He don't be referred to as tech by nobody.
He said what?
This nigga said he don't want to be referred to as tech.
Yeah, they say you don't like Ted. You like T-Mac. T-Mac, you don't like Ted.
His mama talking for him right now.
Is it just his mom? Is daddy up there?
No, his mama in the crowd. She said the reason why I didn't want to call that, she said something.
I wonder what number we gonna.
You got a nice suit.
I don't think nobody got number 4, so if that's good, he probably be number 4.
Yo, D, what if, man? So this is a dream scenario. What if we had 2 second-round picks and got Mike Green and Donovan? What you doing?
What you mean? I'm confused. If we had 2 second-round picks and drafted both of those guys,
yeah.
This nigga talking about Bryce Young right now.
Be mad at that. The more the better.
We gonna be stacking at that point.
This nigga talking about Bryce Young right now.
I think we're trying to get 2.
How we gonna get 2, Jalen? We can't get 2.
I don't know. The Dan Morgan way.
No, we ain't getting 2 second-round picks. That ain't happening.
I'm so sick of this little motherfucker, bro.
Hey, so guess who? Hey, guess who met him at the airport?
Bryce.
Bryce
Young.
I told you. I told you. I told you.
I got you, boy. I got you.
I got
I got you, boy.
It was super.
Lovely.
It was
Lovely.
super high.
Stupid.
It was super. It was super high.
It's super
Told
happy. I got you, bro. I told you. I
Bryce
got you, bro.
Young gay.
I got you. It's super. It's super, bro. We lit. Hold on. Let me make sure the camera's not looking. We gonna be good, boy. This is. I'm gonna cuss one time, okay? Hold on. We gonna be the shit. Okay, I said it.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Hey man, hold on. What was it? Mingo his choice as well too?
Nah, I don't think Mingo was.
No, his daddy choice was Xavier Legette.
Xavier Legette, yeah.
Xavier Legette was his daddy choice, right?
Yeah.
But I could have swore they said something about Mingo, like, yeah, we got go get the guy from
Nah,
Ole Miss.
they just got Mingo because they wanted a weapon to have, but they didn't ask for Bryce's input when they got Mingo.
Nah.
That was Steve Smith input.
Steve. Steve Smitty. Okay.
But
He was wrong about that.
But Bryce Young wanted Legette though, right? Too.
Yeah, him and Daddy wanted that.
Him and his daddy.
Yeah, Daddy. Him Daddy wanted him.
His punk mama
Of course,
and
Mr.
daddy. I can hear Q now. His punk mama and daddy.
Punk mama. Stay out of this shit, man. They shouldn't be having no dictating with who the fuck come to my squad. Bro, you probably ain't even gonna be here next year. After next year, you probably won't even be here. Scrub. You better hope you had them. You better start the season how you ended it.
Who that? Who you talking about, Petey?
Bryce Young.
Bryce Young gonna be here, bro.
He better start that out there. But if he do that, boy, they gonna storm. They gonna storm out there.
Bryce Young
they gonna storm Charlotte if he
only has. I told y'all, and I keep telling y'all, Bryce Young only had how many games he win this year? He won 5 games.
Won a mid streak.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm going to mid streak.
If Bryce Young, I done told y'all, and I told y'all this last year. If Bryce Young wins 7 or more games, he's solidified.
What? Well, hold up, but what nigga go pick another nigga up at the airport though? What quarterback has ever done that?
A person that runs Charlotte, who got the keys to the streets.
That boy Bryce Young and Ted McMillan, if they win, they finna C-walk. They gonna start crip walking when they win.
JP with the $5 super chat. JP with the $5 super chat said, "Ted, I'll call you what the fuck I want to call you. You actually do something in Carolina. You coconut eating son of a bitch."
JP.
He said his mama don't like motherfuckers calling him that, and then so the reporter said, "Why?" He said, "You gonna have to ask her that." And so she was in the crowd, and so then she answered it. She can't stop us from calling that nigga whatever the fuck we want to call him. Oh, he shit. We ain't gonna be pronouncing no motherfucker Tittarala or whatever the fuck is every time we say his name.
He said he preferred T-Mac.
Yeah,
like Tracy McGarry.
It's already been a T-Mac.
Mention his island name.
Nigga, you Tet. That's what the fuck you gonna be. You gonna be Tet. That's why motherfuckers call him Tet now, because they can't pronounce his first name.
You could call him Tic Tac Toe. One of the two.
She sound like she gonna really be pissed off.
Say his name right, please. Man, I can't believe
Joe Person asking some dumb questions.
Man, who do they trade? What picks do they trade?
So the question that they're asking him now is that a lot of teams ask you about that film watching comment, and he said a lot of teams did ask him about that shit.
And what they
He said it was from his freshman year, man. You know, he said he learned he got to say what he said around cameras. He said I was a young and dumb freshman. He said I was a young and dumb freshman. You know, motherfuckers got to watch what they saying around cameras. He said it specifically. He said I was a young and dumb freshman.
Man, listen. His ass better be watching some fucking film this fucking time. I don't give a fuck if it's freshman.
If you don't watch film in the league, his ass get exposed real quick.
I'm telling you, on my mama, on his mama. He better watch it. Tell me what I fuck I'm gonna call him. Call him what I'm gonna call.
I hope Ted get 1,000 yards to change my mind on him, bro.
I mean, you know whose quarterback he is? His quarterback is Bryce Young. He don't even scratch 1,000 yards with Bryce Young.
I want an all-star quarterback on this team, bro. An all-star quarterback on this team, shoot, we win in about 14 games, if not 13. 13 to 14 games.
Jalen? How we doing that, Jalen? We can't stop nobody.
Oh, bro, he said some good shit though. Look, he said they said, "What's your first priority?" He said, "My first priority," he says, "get out there and get in front of J.C. Horn."
That's why it's party.
Go get that work. But that's the right guy. But he got the right guy putting it on him in practice.
Yeah, go get that work.
You think J.C. Horn ain't gonna teach him some shit?
Yeah, come your ass over here, you rookie. Let me show you something.
Bro, yeah, but he said, look, he said he want to go out J.C. Horn.
He gonna strap you up too.
Hey, but look, the football playing, you love them type of battles, bro. When niggas is in practice. Hey, pretty quick, you ain't shit. And then like you got to prove it in front of everybody, bro. Let's get it.
He said he felt to realize J.C. Horn got them slave feet, boy. You better watch him.
No, he's saying the right shit. Look, the motherfucker ain't gonna come up here and say Horn gonna dog me in practice. Shit, he's saying the right shit.
No doubt.
Ain't nobody gonna say that to him.
That's what I say. He's saying the right shit. It ain't like he gonna say something different.
Right.
Did anybody read King JP?
I did. I did it.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Oh, no doubt, man. No doubt. It's family over here.
No doubt. Well, I tell y'all what, man. We're gonna be back tonight. Once again, it's the draft. So we'll
5
be back
hours.
tonight. We'll go ahead and get the last words, and then y'all will see. I tell you what. Do a prediction. Everybody do a prediction.
Okay, let me go first.
Go ahead.
No. Go,
pretty quick.
Petey,
Do a prediction.
No.
Do you want them to trade up, and for who? Or do you want them to stay at 57, and who?
If they trade up, they better. I'm gonna need me a linebacker. And I don't care. It got to be next best
What
available.
you mean, linebacker, Peter? You talking about linebacker or edge rusher? What you mean when you say linebacker?
Edge rusher. It got to be an edge rusher.
Okay.
Outside for sure. Since you didn't get my middle linebacker like I fucking wanted to. Some bitch.
All right. Jalen. Same question.
All right. What I would do is I would trade up to either get Mike Green or Donovan.
All right. Logic.
We at the Loves.
Yeah, I want
what, Flying J?
I want
huh?
What's my man's name?
Oh, D'Angelo.
Donovan.
D'Angelo.
I want Donovan.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
He said he want Donovan. So trade up and get Donovan, or stay at 57 and get Donovan.
Yeah. What's the likelihood of him being there at 57?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, Listen, I don't like trading around, moving a lot. There's always been me, but after last night, I think they in a situation where they gotta move. So if you gonna move, go get your D in, bro. Go get your D in, bro.
All right. Twan Don.
Yeah, man. My thing is I want them to look, if we have to trade up, I want to trade up and get Nick Manwari, man. That's who I want next. You know what I'm saying? I think that man can be a generational safety. He's a dog. You know, we got GMs and coaches telling us what they want, and then they doing the opposite. You know, Dan Morgan said he want dogs. So yeah, Manwari, man, is the best value for me at this point, man. So
he got a great name in the first round.
Yeah, I want Nick.
D'Angelo, talk to me.
Yeah. Well, y'all already know what I want. Yeah, if we trade up, I want Mike Green or Donovan Izaraku. I wouldn't be mad if we did get Nick. You know what I'm saying? We traded up and got Nick. I wouldn't be mad at that. You know, if we stayed at 57. If we stay at 57, I guess, you know, if we were to stay at 57, damn, I don't know. I would have to see who was on the board. That's kind of hard. I don't know. It just depends on who's on the board if we stay at 57. But trading up, yeah, well, I think he can get Kyle Kennard in third round. I think he's third round, so I don't even think he's going second.
Yeah. Let's say you can get him in third, maybe even the fourth. The way this shit going.
Yeah. So it just depends. It just depends on who's on the board at 57. But if we trading up, give me Mike Green, give me Donovan, or hell, even Nick. Like I said, I'll take Nick too.
Okay.
I think y'all boys fail to realize with God damn it, why I draw a blank. Old boy that we got from the Vikings. Y'all see the production, what he did. He's quick. Imagine him. Y'all already see what he did when he was on the other side of Danielle Hunter. So
You talking about DJ Wanham? You talking about DJ?
Yeah, Wanham. Yep, Wanham. Y'all see what he did when he was on the other side of Danielle Hunter. Okay, I would kind of stay right there and see where Landon Jackson falls. Wanham and Jackson to me could be your edge rushing 1-2 punch. Therefore, you don't have to give up one of those fucking fourths because you gonna need with fucking the way Dan Morgan is doing shit. I think you gonna need those picks.
That's what worries me with the trade thing. Is this still Dan? So I'm nervous when we even talk about trade. I ain't gonna lie to you. So
that's a fact.
We're gonna see. Yeah. We're gonna see here in a little bit.
Cause I think it's gonna take a future pick, and you can't afford to give away a future pick.
I think we can afford it though, Kendall.
I don't know.
It depends.
Y'all spent this whole goddamn show talking about if this guy don't do this, if that guy don't do that, if Bryce do not do what, guess what you get ready to go be doing? Digging in the cupboard to find a fucking quarterback come next.
I'm saying it can't be a first or a second. I want to clarify that. I mean, because
I don't know what it's gonna take to make that move. Them motherfuckers might try to move Twan. Them motherfuckers might try to move into the 30. You don't know.
You're right, man.
And I know couldn't goddamn well that's gonna take, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Some compensation. So, hey, y'all hold on now, pump the brakes just a little bit. Let's kind of just see what the fuck, you know, how that boy start falling. Because that bitch could get hot tonight. That motherfucker could come out. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I'm saying? That's
ain't no good. It is.
It is. That's what they do on day 2.
They gonna get right to the point tonight, bro.
Day 2, they ain't gonna take them goddamn 5 minutes. Tonight.
Hell no. With all this talent, man, it's deals getting made right now. It's deals getting made right now.
Right now, I promise you.
Yep, it's deals getting made right now.
Hey, man, Black Cat Panther podcast, man. We'll see y'all later on tonight.
Yes, sir.
See y'all boys tonight.
Later.
All right.